Well, looks like we might be got this right here. It looks like we might be up and running correctly. Let's see here if it is. In fact, we got a little bit of a technical issue this morning, but let's go see here if we got it right. And maybe we'll get to see the screen I want to show you guys. Here we go. Looks like we've got this correct. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here in the tank. It is a great, great day. I hope you'll all agree. We had more snow here, so it took me a little bit longer this morning to get up and running. But happy to see where we are with SOFI this morning, isn't everybody? I think you should be. And it looks very, very good. So, hope you had a great time off here and an nice extended weekend and enjoyed what was on your television screen for most of you, I'm presuming. And welcome to the tank. It is so glad to have you all here with me this morning. All right. And I am already hooked up with my Thinkorswim and been trading this morning, so hopefully some of you guys have. SoFi looking fantastic and exactly where we expected it to be. There should be no surprises, folks, none at all, to see SoFi being tried to be held and accumulated now at 1688. You guys remember just about a week and a half ago, I said 1488, accumulate. Negative 23 here in Minnesota. Yeah, we're 0 degrees on the thermometer, but wind chill puts us even lower. It's cold. It's bitterly cold. We have 13 below yesterday. I took pictures of that and sent it to my mom down in Florida. She said, "Oh my gosh, I hope you weren't out in that very long." And we were not. We don't do that stuff, folks. We stay inside. But good morning to each and every one of you. Please, I'm open to anybody's suggestion on what I can buy this morning. I do love what I'm looking at in the way of trade charts here. And right now, I'm also looking at SoFi. And what I like is when I wake up in the morning, folks, and I see that kind of gain right there. Woo-hoo! Up $11,000 on SoFi today. Whoa! Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. 'Cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. And that's the theme song here. That's right. It's true, and I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. The market's up, but hell, who has one dime with which to buy? I have no funds and savings nor insurance for my life. Afraid that if I did, then I'd be cast in by my wife. Oh yeah, she'd cash me in. Catfish me in. All right, everybody, welcome. Yes, there will be some entertainment here. We give a little bit of entertainment and we make a little bit of money at the same time. So Catfish Tyler is welcoming you here this morning to make a bunch of money with me if we trade with our due diligence and use our wisdom and knowledge. And one of the things I know is that the shorters or anyone else really loves the number 88. And so this morning, we've seen SoFi's price hovering around 88. And let's take a look at the monitor and see what else is up this morning, all right? So let's take a look. ACHR up this morning. It says $154. BBAI, woo, up $432 this morning. What else we got running on us here? Anything else up? Let's see here. Actually, you know what, I can show you guys here something here that I have on my screen, and I'll show you. You guys that are into my that are subscribed get this information. But right now, I'm going to go over to my bookmarks, and I had some stuff going on this weekend that came up out of the blue, so I wasn't able to get your shirt out to you yet, Shalah, but I will. Shalah Hassan, if you're here with me now, I'll get it out today. I promise you, this afternoon, as soon as we get done here today making some money. But what I want to show you is what I do is I like to track the day trading stocks, and I do it by using a spreadsheet I have. Okay. So, right here, ladies and gentlemen, each and every one of these stocks, as soon as the market gets, this will have to refresh right now. Don't look at these numbers because they do not apply. But now it's refreshing because I'm using Google Sheets, and this is something I created myself. I'll turn this light back down. And folks, it's 9:22. Hey, do me a favor. 9:22 and 48 seconds. Well, we can't do that. We'll do 9:24 and 8 seconds. So 1 minute from now, let's all hit the like button, and then I'll share this information with you. The folks that are members of my channel, and I'll go over here, and I'm going to go to my channel right here, if I can get to the right spot to get there. This is really weird. I'm not sure why I can't see my whole screen here. Something's going on this morning. There we go. Put that over there and view your channel. All right. And then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click on this live trading. Now, if you're here, in about 7 minutes, I'm going to start teaching you how to day trade. If you're here to learn how to day trade, and we're going to be using Thinkorswim platform. And I think you'll enjoy this. I think you'll enjoy watching me make a bunch of money and others here on the channel with me and how we do it. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button and hit the poppers and the smileys and the happies and the joyfulness. And then that will make the algorithm really take off here. Yes, it will. And we're quickly approaching a goal I've always had here for 20,000 subscribers. 20,000. Some of you remember a year and a half ago when I hit 1,000. But we're going to hit 20,000 here any day this week sometime, I believe. So this is right here, the stocks I have that we've been day trading lately. And they can really make radical changes up and down. I mean, they can move, man. These things can move. And so right now I'm having to look at which ones, and we probably won't see anything here yet until the market updates, until we get to trading. But these are the sheets of the stocks that we've been day trading lately. And these are the ones that I show to people who become members of the tank. They get to look at all of them. I'm just showing you a few of them here now. But these charts here, you can see over the last, if you look over here, you can see where the price was 5 days ago. This is the way I set them up. You can see where the price of the stock was 5 days ago, right up here. You can see 10 days ago. You can see 1 year ago. So I got 5 days, 10 days, 1 month, and 1 year where the price was. And then here's the percentage of change. And you can see this one here, man. This one looks good. That's right. BBAI looks very good. So anyway, if you come on across here, it'll show you how much they've done in percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and year. So this is a really, really, really nice spreadsheet here that has a lot. And look at the attention you could get there. 417% up over the last year. 347% up. 282% up. 267, 325. If you want access to a list that shows you over 1,000 profit, go down and click on the dollar bill sign there and click on membership and become a member. And you have to have either at least the mid-level or top-level membership to get these charts. The basic level membership does not give you these charts. It just gives you stock updates and other things. It gives you a badge and it gives you recognition on the channel as someone who supports the channel if you come in as a big bottom. But if you come in as a monster bottom cat or Goliath, you can get these charts, all this data on some of these stocks that are up 700, 600% in the last year, folks. Now, I'm just showing this to you so to maybe wiggle the worm a little bit. But here's some of the stocks I have here. And there's a lot more that we've been day trading lately. But these things can move radically each day. So that's why I'm showing you this right here. All right, so we're going to put this down here. And we're going to go back over here to this screen. And we've got several things to look at. Somebody throw some stocks at me this morning that's on the run. We want to catch a runner or we want to go, go, go. All right, let's see. Don Bordelon. Woo, let's make some money. Yes. Ronald Hart, good morning. Tank, good morning. Kim Masias, and we didn't hit the like button. Let's do it at 9:28 for anybody who's late to the scene. We'll do it at 9:28 and 8 seconds and $17. Take a picture, ladies and gentlemen. I barely got that picture in. That was beautiful. Woo-hoo! Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have my sell orders here at 707. You should have them too. 706, 707, 708. Sell a few shares there. And then you should sell when we get to 713, 14, 15, 16, all the way up to 1720. Then you should sell at 1731, 1733, 1744, 748, 49, and 1750. You could even sell all the way to 1753 because chances are we're going to hit 1752, and that's where we'll hit the brakes. All right? That's just my theory on what's going to happen this morning. We'll see. There's going to be a spike this morning because there's a lot of shares in the money on Friday when we closed out. And 1650, this number was critical that we hit this number to close on Friday, ladies and gentlemen, because that puts a lot of people in the money. We got $20 million worth of shares that got to be returned. And so they're in the money. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And hopefully you're just selling with me here. Your orders should already be in place. Good till canceled plus extended. And those orders should already be filling at 1706, 1707, 1708. And like I said, 1711, 12, 13, up to 1720. Put these numbers down, folks. They're on my buy sell sheet, and you should sell there because you're going to get to buy back at 1677 or 1666 afterwards, or maybe even 1688 will be as low as they get it, like they did this morning in the pre-market. But we're looking good, everybody. And let's hit the like button, everybody, together in 20 seconds. I missed the timing. I wanted to do it again. So we'll do it here right. Actually, let's just hit the dang like button right at when they ring the bell. We'll ring the bell, we'll hit the like, and then this SOFI will take a hike. Take a hike up the mountainside, and there's no telling how high she's going to glide. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to count down now. We're going to start at 10 seconds and down to the bell. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ignition. Ladies and gentlemen, we are up and running. We are up and running, ladies and gentlemen. And let's keep an eye on the ball. And that ball is our SOFI ball this morning. How high will it fly? All right, everyone. Let's get ready to rock and roll. I haven't looked at all of your things this morning. Good morning, Ronald Hart. Good morning, Kim Masias. Good morning, RVN Pilot. Good morning, Kat. I've made my money on SOFI. I couldn't day trade, but bought it made it 6 when you told me to. Yes. Ho, ho, ho. And Merry Christmas. Yes. Oh, I love it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm going to get over here. I'm going to get on my channel here. I'm going to my monitor my channel, and I've got $7,000 here to put in something. And I'm looking for the buy point on SOFI when they run it down today. Man, oh man, look at that, folks. Up 15,000, 16,000 today now on SOFI. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? I like when I'm up $17,000. So I decide to start selling, and I'm going to start selling here 100 at a time. And I don't even care what the number is. I like being up 17,000. So every time I'm up over 17, folks, I'm going to hit the sell button. Every time I'm up over 17, I'm going to hit the sell button. I have 28,262 shares, and I'm selling here at 19s, 20s, 25. Folks, pop that button and sell here. Come on, let's move some out. If you've got thousands, 5,000 shares, start selling 20 at a time. Hit that sell button here as we go up to 31 and 33 for sure. 31 and 33 will most definitely be a pullback from there. So I'm just selling over here like crazy. Look at my sell orders filling out. Selling right now. Selling at the high. I'm selling at the high, and it's going to stop here at 31, folks, because that's one of the numbers they love to protect is 31 and 33. So let's see if I'm right or not. But I'm just sitting here selling. I now have 2,600 shares. And I'm selling 100 at a time. I'm selling at 1725, and see a marker. I see they just put the marker in right there. They just dropped in a marker. It's gone now. It was gone in 60 seconds. But right here, like I said, I'm up 21,000 and I'm selling right here. I'm selling 100 shares at a time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account, okay? Don't do it. All right, now I'm going to start loading in sell orders here now at the 29, 30, 31. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. 31, I'm going to sell there. 32, 33, I'm going to sell there. Hang with me, folks. Hang with me. I'm going to sell at 36, for sure 36. Going to sell 37 and 38. I'll do several at 38. I'm going to do 400 at 38, folks. And now we're selling here at a favorite number where they love to accumulate a stock. All right, let's get back up here and see what you guys are saying. Ronald SCC. Yes, good morning, Dan Woodarski. Dan Woodarski, good morning, Cat. I've made my money on SOFI. Can't day trade, but bought at 6. Yes, beautiful. Morning, Catfish. All right, thank you. Accord 11. Go, SOFI, go. That's right. NH Funny Farm, good morning. Pascal Maluku Boy, good morning. Net 5, time to sell. You see what I'm doing. You can see what I'm doing. Westbrook, good morning. Yes, David, good morning. Mark, good morning. Yes. Anthony Myers, good morning. David, yes. Westbrook, yup. Jimmy Lopex, good morning. Catfish Tyler. Annalise Godoy, good morning. G Hunter, should we be selling off today? You see what I'm doing. Watch me in action. Watch me in action, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell here big time at 43. I'm going to sell 300 or 400. There we go. I'm coming out here at 43, 44. I'm coming out 43 for 44 for sure. Then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to jump to 47, 48, 49, and 50. Then I'm going to sell 51 and 52. And I'm going to sell a lot of shares, ladies and gentlemen, at 52. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. You don't have to do what I'm doing. You can just watch and you can learn. I'm up 24,000 on this position today, and I'm going to put some big orders in here up to 1752 because I do expect them to stop it there. If they do not stop it there, folks, the next order is going to jump all the way up to 1761, 1764, 65. And ladies and gentlemen, I will put probably 2,000 shares, but 100 at a time. I don't want to put them in 2,000 because they won't fill. Don't put your orders too big. Get 100 in a time out there at these numbers, 64, 65, and 66. Okay, so I just sold all the way up to 1743, and that is a number they love to attack, and now they're going to bring it back 6 cents. There it is, so I'm buying right here, ladies and gentlemen. I just bought at 1737. Yep, I know what I'm doing. And now it's back to 1741. So I'm going to wait here again. I'm going to put in a buy order at 1733. Yes, I know what I'm doing. 1733 again. And I'm going to put in one here at 1732. I'm going to try and buy. Here we go. Boom. I just hit that. I got it. It's trying for 1730 now. Buy here. Now, I know what I'm doing. 1729. Buy. All right. And folks, they're going to pull it down 10 to 13 cents each time they yank it down today. All right. Every time they take it down, it's going to fall from this number here, 13 cents, okay? It's only down 11 right now, but they try to push it down 13 is what I'm getting at, all right? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, if you'll just watch how I do this, folks, I keep loading in these buy orders down here. I hope they push it down here. I'd love to be able to sell at a 13-cent spread. I'd love that. And they do love the number 24 too, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm just buying here at 100. All right, she's on her way back up. Now, here's what you need to understand. This right here is sell off from here down to here. That's artificial, ladies and gentlemen. This is artificial. This is an artificial simulated sell off done by the hedge funds, the shorts. They want to get people scared. And so it's a superficial, artificial sell off, okay? It's not a real sell off is what I'm getting at. There's not real numbers that they're selling here. This is artificially driven down. And then this is honestly driven up, if you want to use the word, or you could use the word, it's driven up by demand, okay? This is demand for the stock right now. So it's artificially pushed down by hedge funds, artificially by selling millions at a time. And when they shake out the retailers at 13 or 14 cents like they're doing right now, then they turn around and run it right back up the other way. You'll see. And I'm going to fill here. I'm up 19,000 now, and you can see how this works. They're even going to push it down maybe to 1714 and 1713. They might. Let's try and see if I can pick up some there. And I'm buying 100 at a time. I was selling thousands up there, but now I'm buying 100 at a time. All right, you see how I do it? And I'm back up 20,000 again. Now I'm going to chase them back up. So I'm going to put in right here underneath them because it's not coming down to 1713. The public isn't going to allow it. So here we go, going in there. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Let's see who else has got some runners this morning. Let's see here. Mark, Anthony Myers, good morning. David, what's up? Jim Lopez, good morning. Catfish Tyler, and good morning. Let's see here. G. Hunter. Should we be selling off? You see what I'm doing? Negative 23 in Minnesota. Oh my gosh. I slept like a baby last night for the first time in 4 years. David, nice. All right, David. Very nice. Georgia, 22 degrees. Woo. Good morning. Jim Lopez. I got you, bud. All right, Sledge, 1312. Good morning. Yes. Loginex, 42. Nancy Pelosi bought a few stocks on the 17th. Term looks interesting to me. TEM. Okay. How about them Lions, Cat? My Packers lost too. Well, they just didn't come with their game. They didn't have their A game, period. They just were out of sync. The first thing that happened that was a sign or predecessor of what might happen was when we had our own guy knock our best quarterback, not quarterback, but our defensive corner, out of the game with a dislocated shoulder. And I knew right then, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. And that started the series of unfortunate events. I'll just put it that way. They played a good game against us, that's for sure. They had a game plan. That quarterback they have, he's no rookie. He's very, very good, sleek, hard to. Anyway, the best team won, and we won 15 games this year. I had a lot of happy Sundays this year and Monday nights, a lot of them. And beating teams we always have trouble with, like the Bears and the Packers, and we just beat so many. Mark, for your information, another way to trade SOFI is with new SOFX 2-time ETF. Yes, that's correct. Curious Cat, anyone here trading options on SOFI? Yes, they do, but I'm not into it, and I don't tell them how. Do you think it will sell off from here or break over 17 right away? Oh, I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier, but you saw what happened. Thank you for asking, Dylan, but I'm not caught up yet. I'm trying to. Roman Percussion, Cat, what's up, man? Good morning. David Westbrook, if you still have ASST, you might want to consider selling. All right, thank you. Thank you. I don't know whether I have ASST still. Let's see. No, I do not. I'm not still holding that. I'm not still holding that, but I wish I were, I guess, because it must be up big. All right, let's take a look back over here to what we're doing here. Yes, back to 1730. Nice, very nice. How do you like that, everybody? Woohoo! Yes. Cat, you fixed that car? Yeah, I'm getting it picked up. It's sold. See, it's actually sold. I sold it, so they're going to come and get it today, I believe. And yes, I did. I got a hot towel and I put it in because some people were saying just put hot water on it, and I really didn't want to do that because I've got such cold temperatures outside. It was 13 degrees or something, or 8 degrees, and so I decided to, instead of pour water on it and have that accumulate all over my driveway and turn that into a skating rink, that I went and soaked a towel and I kept that in hot water, and then I put a box under it just to catch any water. It wouldn't sink, and with a plastic bag, and then I put the towel over it, heated it, put the thing back on, and taped it around. Boink! It popped right back out. Yes. But you guys might not have seen, but some of you may have watched. I put a video up on how to pull dents out of the side of your car using a toilet plunger, and it was successful. I just didn't have it was so cold, and I had no assistance, and I didn't videotape the second one. I wasn't sure it was going to. I didn't even think it would, but sure enough, came right out. All right. TPET took off. All right. Thank you for letting me know. R. Escobar, up over 150%. I thought you were holding some of that ASST. Well, I was, but sometimes I just go through and kind of clean house a little bit. I didn't have very many of it anyway, so I just sort of just go through and go, all right, I want to move. I want to have some money for Monday morning to cash out. So I do I do that occasionally, especially if it's not a big position. Well, we're gone, folks. Well, I had already told everybody that if SOFI breaks beyond 1666, that it was going to go to 1750. I told everyone that, and I showed you why and how, and now you can all see I was totally correct. There's nothing between here, and then when it breaks 1750, folks, it's going to go over to 1850 because there's nothing from there here to there either. I know this. I've already shown you guys why. And many of you know it. Now we're going to bring up these buy orders right on their trail. We're going to go to 1737. We'll try 1737 there and 1736, and we'll try to buy 1738. Another number to accumulate is 17 and 38. Now you can see my sell orders up here. I just sold at 44. So I'm looking now to buy down here below, and it looks like I just did. It just they saw those orders and they took it from me. They took them from me. So we're going to come in here at 1733. That's right. And then we're going to come in here at 1736. That's correct. 1737 coming in there. And 1738 again. I want those. I want as many as I can get here. I've got 25,000, so I've sold 3,600 already this morning. I've already sold SOFI, 3,600 shares, and I've been selling some big orders out here, 300, 400, 500. This is the next place it's going to stop, it looks like. So we're going to just put in an order here. You guys can just watch and learn, and remember, you can only do this if you have 25,000 or more, or if you're trading on a cash account, okay? If you're trading on a cash account, you can also do what I'm doing here if you're trading with cash. But that's the only two ways, and don't get in trouble with what they call a good faith violation by selling in and selling out and selling in, and others won't let you write off. It's called a white. Here we go. Here, let me get some more orders in here. I only want to buy though 50 at a time here. 50 now, 50 at a time. Get a little more reserved and buy here 50 at a time. Yes, I know what I'm doing. And I do love to accumulate around the 1730 and 1731, 1732. This silly thing is telling me that I'm using funds from the liquidation of an overnight position, and that's not true. I've never sold a single stock on this format from an overnight position. I never have. They don't allow it. But as you can see, I'm filling right here at 1731 after just selling all the way up to $17.44. And now the run begins right back up. And see, again, this is what happens. I was trying to get at this earlier. When they artificially drive it down, there's nothing they can do to stop it from going up. They create a gap, see? When they artificially drive it down, they create a gap. And then this demand keeps coming in that would drove it up to here in the first place. But when it's artificially pushed the other direction and by fake selling, or what I call shill selling, or whatever name you want to call it, when they bring it back down, they create a big gap through there. So it quickly usually will run right back up here. Okay, so this isn't a long, drawn-out process of holding it down here. As you can see, it isn't. They just run it down, and it stays down for a minute or two, and then it continues its assault on the hill, and that's what you're about to see right now, folks. You're going to see it continue its assault on the hill right now. I'm going to come in right underneath it, and I'm selling up here above here. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if this price of SOFI right now can break 1752 today, then it's on its way to 1850, okay? There's not going to be any resistance, and I can show you why right here. Just hold on. I don't need these here now. Well, let me go ahead and put some other orders up here. I want to be selling at 1755 for sure. Yep. Oh, yeah. I want to sell there. I want to sell several. Yep. And I'm going to sell at 1756 if it gets there, because it'll usually just drive over 55 by a couple of cents. I've already got 1764, 65, and 66 up there too. So I've already got those. So now I can take a break for a moment and show you why SOFI is going to jump up so fast. Okay? So I'm going to come over here to SOFI chart. There we go. Interactive chart. And I'm going to show you why SOFI is about to go all the way up to 1850. And by the way, trading this position today, on SoFi. If you look up here, I'm currently up $24,355 today. Today, 24,208. That's how much we're up today on SoFi. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, yeah. And this doesn't really apply. Uh-oh. My button's not working. Gotta put a battery in my that was easy button. Oh, I set it down and then it goes.
That was easy.
Yes. So as I said, folks, now we're going to watch them accumulate with Catfish at 1731 and 1733. Watch them accumulate some here at 17, one of their favorite numbers, till they push it up to 1850. And I'm going to come over here, and like I said, I want to show you this chart. And I want to show you this chart, which will prove why SoFi is going to rocket to 1850, okay? So we're going to go over here to the 5-year chart right now. And this is why SoFi is about to rocket up to 1850, okay? When SoFi was in the year 2022, and it was early part of 2022, they got horrible news that their main income source of student loans was there was an announcement by Joe Biden to extend the moratorium on student loan payments. And ladies and gentlemen, SoFi at the time was priced over here at $22.64. And after that announcement of extending the moratorium on student loan payments, SoFi dropped all the way down to this price right here. And that price was $15.16. But what I want to bring to your attention is there is nothing between the line right here, which is what price? Wow. Look down there where the line is, 1788. There's nothing, folks, from 1788 all the way up here, and there never has been any resistance from this line to that line. And that's why I'm showing you that we're about to go past 1788. And when we do, we could easily jump up to 19, or we could hit this number here first, which would be 1818 as a resistance. Because before in the past, that was certainly a resistance point. You can see right there where there's a resistance at it right there on the drop, and then there. And then you can see here there was resistance right there at it, and there was resistance over here at this number. All right, so the other resistance point right now for you guys to sell some at is going to be right here at this number at 1808. Okay, even 1797, 98, 99 will be fine. Okay, but once we break that line, we're going all the way up here, baby, because there's nothing to stop us, and there never has been. This is why I'm showing you this chart right now, folks, so you understand. When something drops that fast on such horrible news, and everybody thought SoFi was going to close their doors on this news because that was their student loan money that they couldn't get anymore, well, they were wrong. And now SoFi's become something of a monster that they can't control. And right now, you should better look at that 45 and 50-day moving line average right there, because the 45 is gaping off of the 50-day right now. Holy smokes, she's going ballistic, ladies and gentlemen. And this is going to become a parabolic move, possibly. And when that happens, all the moving averages and stuff, they become a moot point, okay? When SoFi goes ballistic here, which it's about to do possibly, when it breaks over 1788, between 1750, 1766, and that's why I'm selling at those numbers. And by the way, you guys just saw me buy back a lot of shares at 1731 just a little bit ago, 1732. I know these people's games, and now they're going to accumulate as long as they can at this 1733 number. And as you can see today, I'm up on this position of SoFi. I'm up $24,728 today. All right, but I'm still going to day trade it. And as a matter of fact, I know how hard they want to stop this from coming over here. So I'm going to go ahead and sell some at their marker right there. I'm going to sell at 37, and they'll take them all from me. They'll take all I want to sell here while I'm up $22,000. They'll take all that I want to sell, I promise you. And I'm just selling 50 at a time right now, but I'm going to sell them right here at 1734 and 1735. Oh, yeah, I'll tempt them up here too. Tempt them up. 1733. Oh, this is a number, folks. They literally love to hold it at and get as much as they can before it moves to the next level. All right, now my buy orders, though, I'm going to put them in down here at 1724. I know they love that number too. So we'll put that in there. We'll try and get a 1727 right here if we can. We know they like that 1728, so we'll try for that too. They like that number, 28. Watch how I do this, folks, and you will end up making a lot of money with me. I promise you over time. Well, I don't really make any promises. I'm just a 63-year-old fart that's been trading a long time. And I got a method. And you can follow along. And I want you to know this Thinkorswim platform that I'm using here. Let me get on down here to the bottom. Yep. Tesla opened 436, now 412. Wow. Okay. Just bought more SOFI calls. Good, Assassin's Creed. So glad I bought SOFI way back. I hear you, man, William. I hear you, my friend. I'm glad I was able to catch your attention to it if I was, and that you did good. Let's go look at BBAI. Someone's saying I better look at BBAI, see if I'm up on that. I might want to sell it. Let's go see. All right. Let's go see. There it is. Big bear. Whoa, nice. I'm up 2,100. I got 8,600 shares of this. Thank you for telling me about that. Yeah, I'll sell some of this right here. Golly, thank you for telling me. Let's get some here. 420, of course, 421, 422, 423. And look where they stopped it. 424. These are numbers on my sell sheet, 23 and 24. Those are numbers on my sell sheet. You all know this. And we're going to go on up here and put in 430, 429, 430, 431. I'm not using money from sales overnight. I'm not using money from sales overnight. I never sell on this platform overnight, ever. After hours sessions, never. All right, we just got a phone call that just came in there. Bought in August at 703. Thanks, Cat. 1,000 shares. Eric Blacker. All right. Yeah, baby. Yep. Let's see, Jimmy. Let's see. Get up here. All right, let's get up here. Trying to catch everybody's comments here. Tom should be a lot of activity on one of the Pelosi trades. TEM, okay, TEM. Let's go take a look at TEM. Thank you. I appreciate it. TEM. Nice. But I want to look at that on the chart before I make a decision here. That's for dang sure. There's, at this stage of the game, with it 25% up, folks, there's a much better opportunity. Here's the words I use. There's more downside risk than there is upside potential, okay? When a stock is up 24%, there's downside risk that's higher than the upside potential at this stage, and the volume is not surging. It's not 20 million shares or 200 million. It's 8 million. And so therefore, I thank you for bringing that one up, but I would hesitate to get it there because the downside potential, in my opinion, is outweighed. And I'm not seeing any volume movement at all on it. It's stuck, nothing. It's not moving at all. Oh, goodness gracious. We get to get SOFI now down here. Beautiful, beautiful. And I sold a lot of shares of SOFI already. All right, I'm going to leave those buy orders in on BBAI, and I'm going to put some up higher at 36. Yep, 37 and 38. There we go. And I also want to put some in up here at 42. See, I used to say 43, but they are listening to me and they're watching, and they do sometimes what I do. So I'm going to go a penny lower. And shh, you didn't hear that. Shh, everybody. I'm keeping it down low. Keep it on the down low. Okay. Well, I'm up $2,056 on this position, and I'm going to sell some of it up here, folks. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to sell it here. And then I'm going to go all the way up to 47, 48, and 49 as well. I got 8,500 shares of this, so I got a lot of them to move. All right, we'll put that back down here now. Let's get over on SOFI and do some buying. All right, going to SOFI here. SOFI, David was lying. No, you should be buying. Yeah, no denying. Going back to 50 shares here, and now I'm going to start accumulating, buy at market. Yep, I know. And I see their marker they just put in at 1726 and a half. That means they give up. They've conceded. They can't hold it anymore in whole numbers. They're starting to break it up into little half numbers, and that means they're done. And so I'll buy right here around this number until there are no more, because they're toast here, folks. This is going to be it. And I'm buying at 1727, 1727. You can see their marker right there. That's where they broke down right there. See all these whole number, whole number, whole number, whole. And here they scratch and claw when they start putting that out, folks. I love seeing that. And now I'm going to sell. Here we go. We're going up past my numbers to sell now, just like I said we would. Going to sell here again at 1736. Going to sell at 1737. 1738. I don't know how just that just happened. I just sold all the way up there to 1738, and they skipped over one of mine. Now they bring it back down. It's beautiful. Back down here, sweet. Just day trading the heck out of this, folks. Just making money day trading is all I'm doing. Making money day trading. Right now, up 22,000 on this position as you look at the screen right now. I'm using Thinkorswim platform, and so that there is no misunderstanding, I'm teaching people on this channel how to trade using this platform. And over here, if you look up here, you'll see that I'm teaching them so that so everyone understands with simulated trading. Now, when you load up this Thinkorswim software, it tells you at the bottom, do you want to create a simulated account or you want to go live? So if you choose live, you're going to get the same thing I've got here. Okay, you just use your own money. You're using real money. So if you use live, you'll be trading in real money. If you use simulated trading, you're with simulated. So I started this account 2 months and 2 weeks ago, and I started it off with $100,000. And I decided to show everybody how much money you could make. And it doesn't matter if you have 100,000 or 10,000 or 1,000. This is what I've turned 100,000 into, and I'm up to 304,000 now.
It does matter, right? Because if it's not over 25, you can't do that.
I already tell them that. I've told them that 4 times today, that they can't trade with this, what I'm doing, unless they have over 25,000. But if you're using simulated, you can do whatever you want. But you can see the results. I started with $100,000 2 months ago, and I now have $303,000 accumulated in this account. And if you're using real money, if you had 10,000, then you would right now have 30,000 after 2 months of trading. All right, so I'm just saying, and I like to make sure that everybody understands, this way, if you practice this way, you can't lose any money till you get good. Then you get good at it, and then you change over and you start using your real money, okay? Practice. Get to know this program, get to know this software, and then you can make money like we're doing here. Now, I also have a real account through Charles Schwab, and a real account through Fidelity. And both of those accounts are traded for me by an individual who does what I do here. They sit down in North Carolina, and anything I move and make a move here, they do the same thing there. And so, because I just don't have time, I can't. I used to buy and sell while I was doing the trading with my other account and show you, hey, look over here. Here's my Fidelity. Look, I just bought here, or look, here's my Charles Schwab. I used to do that, but I just can't anymore. I just can't do it. So I'm just showing you here what I'm doing using this. And so this way, there's zero liability for me. I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, I make no guarantees. And like it says in my description, my only guarantee is that there are no guarantees. So I'm going to try to buy right here. I already tried to buy earlier at 17.14 and 17.13. So we'll try that again and see if we can get 17.14 and 17.13 to go through. But we'll see if that'll work. They probably won't be able to achieve that. I'm guessing they won't be able to achieve it. Right now, let's see. Overall profit here in this year since we started this, it restarts every year. I don't like that it does that. But this year, in the month of January so far, we've made 27,409. I wish it would go from the beginning, but you can see that the number where the liquidation value is right up here now. And as I said, it is over 300,000. I don't know why they don't. Carry it on. But anyway, right now it's at 299, so it's wavering there just around $300,000. But at any rate, that's my net liquidation value. There, back, man, look at it jump back over 3. Man, this is like major slot machine playing here, ladies and gentlemen. You turn the wheel, down 100 right there. Oh yeah, hit for 600 there. You know what I mean? Wow, it's interesting to watch it in real time, and this is only with 100,000, folks. I have a lot more in my Fidelity account that I really trade with. This is just with 100,000. So you can imagine. But at any rate, let's go over here and look at some other ones here. TEM, okay, thank you. Let's see. TPET took off. TPET, thank you for letting me know that. R. Escobar. TPET, look at that, folks. We sold at 17.44, and we're buying back at 17.11. Isn't that beautiful? I told you that this stock was going to become a day trader's dream come true. I told every one of you it was going to do that. And this is day trade love. This is day trade heaven, ladies and gentlemen. This is day trade heaven. Buy it, market. Yep, I'm in. Thank you very much. Yep, you got to do it, folks. And now you can see that the value that I'm up right now is only 18,000 today. But you got to buy at this 17.12 and 17.13. Because why? Because it's being artificially driven down. It's being sold artificially. And a lot of these shares that are being sold right now, as I've already shown you before, are not only being artificially sold, but they're being naked shorted. Where these con artists are failing to pay for the shares they're selling right now. I did a video on it about a week ago to explain it in detail, and I put up some videos about how it all works and the methods that how they go about naked shorting. And I can almost guarantee you that they're so desperate now that they're definitely naked shorting this thing right now. There's 99 chance out of 100 that any real shares are being sold. These are artificial. This is artificially being driven down. And so this is a good place to buy it because they're using an artificial means to shake people out of it and get their shares from them, steal them away. But how can we be losing any money today? No one on this channel, I don't think, is losing any money with me right now. I do not believe that. If you tried to tell me that, I really wouldn't believe you because this stock has just gone ballistic like I said it would. But I also told you there was going to be major resistance at the points that I showed you on those chart that I just showed you earlier. There's going to be resistance at this price here. These numbers where I have on this thing, there's going to be resistance. There's a reason I put a line there, and that line right there was 1580. And man, did we blow past that. And the next line resistance is 1662, and we blew past that, folks. And I told you when we did, there was nothing that was going to stop us from going to this line right here. That's what I told you. And that line is 1808. There's nothing going to stop us because there was nothing that was in between when they drove SOFI down. This is what I'm trying to get across to everyone. There was nothing in between here when it was driven down. So this is why the price is now about to skyrocket past 1813. When we break over 1813, folks, this thing's going to go all the way up here because there's nothing and never has been anything in between here. There's never been anything there. There was never anything there. There was never any resistance there. Never any resistance there. And therefore, there's not going to be any now. Okay? Understood? There was no resistance to the fall there. There was no resistance to the fall there. And folks, when you have that dramatic of a fall in one day's time, it can't remain. There's just nothing there. There's no shares value there. There's none. There's no shoulder. There's no resistance. There's no accumulation. There's no resistance here, folks. I'm telling you, there is no resistance from this price right here when we break over this to 1805 or 1806, 1807, 1808. But there was in the past, so you should be selling there. There was resistance there before, right there. You can see it was resistance to the drop a little bit. And there was resistance there, and resistance there, and resistance right here. So there will be resistance at that number, heavy resistance at 1808, I feel. And it'll really come probably at 1797, 1798, because the options people won't want it. Yes?
I think Larry's out here doing our driveway.
Oh, awesome.
And I think blowing my car off.
Oh, man, that might be the guy Jim from across the street. He's got that heavy-duty blower.
What?
That might be Jim across the street with a heavy-duty backpack blower.
Yep, that's him. He's got a backpack on.
Well, I've scraped his driveway many times, and he knows that, so he's paying back a little bit. That's nice of him. Man, I really appreciate that. Hey, guys, let me go upstairs real quick and thank this guy for what he's doing for me. He's blowing the rest of the snow off my driveway. Wow. Woo. Thank you. Oh, man, I appreciate it. All right. He can still do the back deck. All right. Yes. All right. Ah. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Wow. Man, there's a lot of talk going on here. I think I might be missing some of it. So let me start from the bottom. Yep, Gary Edwards, just a neighbor. A guy's been coming with his bag tractor and front loader to clear the mountain that have been forming by drive entrance, saving me. Oh, good, Gary. Yep. Human earthling, trade it all. Never put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, that's right. Davian Adams, options. Yep, some people here do options. I do not. It would be nice to see Pelosi and to be Pelosi and know that you can pick any stock to buy and just buy it and people following your trades at Rockets. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, no one can be more deserved than her, though, for all the goodness she's done, all the good she's done in her lifetime, and committing all the accusations. And boy, it's a good thing that she was able to unveil everything about DJ for us all so we could see the true Donald Trump, the president of the United States. the current and acting president who is going to make this country so great again. What do you think? I think everyone would agree with me. I think everyone here would agree with me entirely. Less your short-term capital gains, yes. Going to 18 before earnings a couple of times, then 13 to 14. Davey and I don't think so. I don't think so. I think too many people in the S&P 500 have their idea to get it on that stock, and they're just waiting for it to come up to the S&P 500 on earnings this time. I think we're going to hold fairly well because I think there's going to be some I think there are going to be some real surprises that people had no idea. I want you to know the data showed last week when the Fed came out with the announcement on new home startups that it was rising. And that's only good for SOFI because we do a lot of home loans, people. All right, let's get a picture of the last time it was $17. And I just did. That was it. The last time, 17 bucks. I'm taking a picture of it right now. There it is. I got $16.99. Come on. Give me that $16.99 again. $16.99. There we go, folks. Let me see what you say for the last time of $16.99. Ever, folks, ever. The last time we will ever see $16.99 again, ladies and gentlemen, today, right now. What do you got to say? I'm taking a picture of it. It's going to be hanging on the wall, folks. It's going to hang on the wall of SOFI fame. What do you say, everybody? Holy smack. Come on, give me the love. I want to see a heart on there at least. Somebody's got to have a heart on. Come on. I don't see any. What is there, a delay of 20 minutes on this thing? Hey, there's a heart on for you. A heart on for you. You give me a heart on, I'll give you one too. There's a heart on the screen. Do you see what I mean? Look at everybody green today. There's a heart on. Oh, my wife has heard. My wife just heard me singing the Hard On song. She doesn't like it. Oh, ho, ho. Congratulations, everybody. We got ourselves a winner. Woo-hoo. Thank you for all that interaction. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. Look at that. And there we go for you and for you. Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Woo hoo hoo! Yes! Bing 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 bing! Dong 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 dong! Pow 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 pow! Yes! Guten Morgen, everybody. This ein good day today. They're having here today. Oh, so we get to sell 17.44. We buy back $17. Oh my goodness, everybody! Eat the catfish chai. Oh, we have a good buy opportunity right here. $16.99 for the very final time. This is the last time to buy the chai. I'm going to buy it now. Going to get in on it now. Watch me go. Okay. I sit here for Catfish Chai. He going to go crazy. See how much money I help him make. Buying. Oh, buy. $16.99, ladies and gentlemen, for the very final time. How do you like that? Yes. Welcome to the tank, everyone. If you're new to the channel, we kind of get wacky and crazy over here sometimes. We do it, and we know what. Tom says she's afraid you'll chase her around the firehouse. That's the Longinex 42 Viagra for the soul. Gary Edwards, Drew Proctor. I say so fly. Come on, baby, let's get me. Hiya. There you go. Drew Proctor. My heart is huge, cat. Thank you. Tortega de Rio. So high at 17. Pull my finger. Insider trading is illegal in the dome across both aisles. Yeah. Tortega de Rio, all my eggs are in 4 baskets. I hear you, man. Trade HODL. Yes, we got about 10 inches from this soul. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, I got caught all the way. I caught all the way up. And look at this, folks. 1704 now. That didn't last long, the 1699. Oh my gosh. They took it up the behind the shorts today. It really is fabulous, folks, to watch the suffrage of the shorts right now. And I told you, people, this is going to get to be a wild and crazy trading stock that we're going to make a fortune on. Okay? I told you the swings were going to get very radical as we moved forward from here. There were going to be very large moves up and down. It's not going to be the same old SOFI we've been used to for a year and a half, 2 years. It's going to change, folks. It has to. That's what happens when it starts to go ballistic. You're going to see way up and then way down and way up and then way down. That's how this is going to go. Get ready for it. It's going to be one freaking wild ride. All right? It's going to be a major wild ride. So I hope you folks are strapped in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're strapped in, ladies and gentlemen. I do indeed hope that you're strapped in because, folks, right now, it is time to jump in again. Come on with me now. It's time to jump in, ladies and gentlemen. Come with Catfish Tyler into the water. Jump in. It's time to get in now. Don't delay, ladies and gentlemen. Don't delay. It's time to take a very good look at SOFI. All right? Look at SOFI, everybody. Leaping lizards. This thing is going to go. It's going to go to 1850, folks. It's going to go to 1850. But how do you like that we just sold all those shares up in the 1750 or 40 range? Nice before it gets there. We got to play this cards the way they're dealt, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, and the deck, guess what? It's loaded. It's loaded with lots of wild cards and aces and kings. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see, look at that attempt for the last price at 7. I'm taking pictures of this, folks. And now I'm going to show how long it took. 2 minutes to get from $6.99 to 17.14. And look at that ticker just ticking away, ladies and gentlemen. Tick, 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 tick. There it is. Last time for 17.13. I just caught it. Last time 17.13, ladies and gentlemen. We'll never see it again. Say goodbye to the 17s. Say goodbye to 17.13. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. LOL, the last time I heard you say that, I loaded up and it fell to 13. Well, look where it is now. I guess you're complaining from going to 13 to 17? I don't think so. I think you're just, oh my. Well, I'm right though. See, this has been artificially driven down. When it's artificially driven down, the demand always overcomes the artificial, folks. Always. All right, I'm just telling you. The demand for this stock is too strong. And I want you guys to see my special charts that I have and why these are advantageous for you to get this code for my, and I'm going to get on BBAI here. Let's see. Oh, I'm surprised. It looks like it went over the price and didn't fill a couple of my orders, even though I was up here, they didn't fill when it was over that price. Why? Oh, well, it's about to, folks. This thing is capitulating big time, folks. That is a very nice capitulation there. All right, I like it. BBAI, I still like it there. It's up 4% today, and I'm up on the position right now pretty nicely. But I want to get over here on SOFI. SOFI. Just hold on. I can't see my screen at all. There we go. And now that I'm on SOFI, look at this, folks. Look at the big satchel earlier. Then we got another one to the 200, another to the 200, another drive down to a sack full on the 200, and look at the 200 turning north now. It actually looks absolutely fabulous, ladies and gentlemen. And if I go over here, I'm going to highlight this area by clicking like this. I want you to see what I'm going to do. I come over here and I click down at the bottom down here on this little hand that's down here. And when I click on it, it opens up this here and I can click on this arrow. And then it allows me to come over here and highlight a section like this. And then I can really see what's going on. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a short eating Donald Duck. That's a short eating Donald Duck. And ladies and gentlemen, it's freaking wabbit season, okay? It's wabbit season right now. Looking down here, look how they just tried to drive it down. Heavy, heavy rise right here, big candlesticks. And then they try to weak it down on tiny little candlesticks, half the size of the buy-ins to drive it up. So this is weak. And then look at all these candlesticks at the bottom. And folks, if you become a Catfish Goliath member, you'll get these candlesticks instead of the ones that are on Thinkorswim. I can send you the code and you can import it into your Thinkorswim. You just import it. And if you don't know how to import, just get on YouTube and type in import to Thinkorswim, import data or code, and you'll find 17 people showing you how to import code into Thinkorswim. It's not hard. It's not difficult, folks. It really isn't. And but I want you to see right now, this SOFI stock looks very good. You can see that the simple moving average here just yanked up, and you've got the 10-day longer red going up as well. And this green one right here is about to come level, and then it's going to run up, okay? And you can see the 45-day blue is now leaving the 50-day gold and rising higher and higher minute by minute. And each one of these candlesticks down here is about to start going full green. And you can already see that right there. The last two, full green. There's no sellers at all involved in those last two candlesticks. Just so you're aware of that. All right. Hopefully you can see that. Hopefully I'm not too zoomed in where you can't see it, because sometimes this stupid camera zooms in. Musa, I can send that code to anybody who is a Goliath member. If you are a Goliath member, and I believe that you are, then yes, I could send you the code, Musa. But wow, just as I called it, look right there, folks. This is SOFI we're on. Just so you're aware, I'm talking about the stock symbol SOFI. And this thing is catapulting now. Look at the green going up just like I said it would. And ladies and gentlemen, there's another thing I have down here, and that is these things down here, these bars. And listen, if this bar over here turns green, and this one goes green, and this one goes green, and this one is green, ladies and gentlemen, you should be buying SOFI, okay? All right? If all of these down here turn green, 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 and green, you should be buying SOFI. And right now on the last candlestick, 24%, as long as this is green, we're good right here, as long as it's green. Now, sometimes it'll go red for a second, and it'll be 100%. It's just a dumping one time. But you'll see it's staying steady green, folks, and it looks good. I want to see all those bars there get green, though. I want to see some big candlesticks start to come in here on this right now. Big, big, big candlesticks is what I want to see. All right, let's see. Yes, you are. Okay, gotcha. All right. So right now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to click on this right here. And I'm going to click on this and I'm going to put down here code. Volume indicators, there they are right there. Buy, sell, volume indicators. Thinkorswim, buy, sell, volume indicators. And this is the code right here, so I'm going to copy this now. And there it is, right there to the end. And then I'm going to copy it. Copy. And since Musa is a Goliath member in the tank, she's going to get it sent to her now. And I'm going to come over here and enter in the inbox and see if I can search for Musa in here. and send it to her right now so I don't forget to. I'd like to take care of my Goliath members right away. So, Musa, let's go over here and see if I can find your email from you. Anything with your email on it. New member, there it is, Musa. Yep, chart. There it is. Yay, and I'm going to send this to you right now, Musa. So here we go. I will reply now. And here is your code. All right. It won't take long, folks, and we'll be back to trading. There you go. All right, we got it. And now I will paste that in for you, and you will have that code to use for your volume indicators. Paste, and boom, and then send. Boom, got it. You got it now. And look at this SOFI chart right here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There it is. It's a short-eating Donald Duck, or it's a short-eating duck, folks, and he's eating wabbits right now. And ladies and gentlemen, when you see all three of these here, oh, what do we got happen here? Oh, SOFI, I sell. I'm selling now for Catfish Taiwan. This Catfish Chai with you right now. Thank you. Be here on channel with one how to day trade and have ourselves a very good time. Oh, yes, we won how to day trade. Have good time. You can come here to, oh, I sell just now 429. 429 Catfish. I hope he not come back and put me on hook, throw me in water for bait, for sell at that price. But I think good for him. Let's go see how much money he'll make now. Trade. We have a good time here, folk. I hope you have a good time or two with the Catfish Taiwan. Look how artificial drive down now get we consumed by buyers who really want the stock still. It's not a myth, everybody. This true, what I tell you, word for word. I told you artificial run down to 16.99. I take pictures last time. I tell you, going to get crazy. Now I'm up $26,000 on this position. How you like that? I love you long time. Everybody, Catfish of Taiwan, love you long time. Want to thank you be here with me today. We have a good time. Yeah, we have a very good time. I started sell now. I up a $25,000. I'm going to try to make a money now. Here we go. I sell right there. Oh, my goodness gracious. Confirm and send. What a ridiculous. It's so stupid. Oh, I sold right now. 1741. 430. 430. No, I'm selling my other stock right now. It's running up. Is it BBAI? Yeah, I guess it's BBAI. And oh yeah, I'll sell here, folks. I'll sell at 43 and 44 all day long. And they will buy there too, folks. They will buy. Yep, they will buy. Yes, they will. And I'm selling now at 1744, 1744. Very nice. And I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 26,000 today on SOFI, and I'm going to be selling at the 44 number. And I will sell until they run out. There we go. Now we're going to 46, ladies and gentlemen. And keep in mind, if SOFI breaks over 1750, it's going to go to 1850. There's nothing to stop it. I already told you when it broke 1666 that it was going to go to 1750, and I was right. When I told you that on Friday, I was right last week, and I was right, dead right, that if it got to 1750, that it would pull back drastically, and then it was going to go to 1850, because there's nothing to stop it, folks. And I just sold at 1745. Yep. And I'm selling here, and I'm up 26,675, just sold at 1745. Oh, yeah. And I'm sitting on 24,800 shares now. So I've sold 2,000, bought 1,000 back, and now I'm still 2,000 down from where I started this morning. I have sold those shares, and I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling here for sure. Just sold at 1748. Yep, just sold at 1748, 1749. I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. Confirm and sell. You do not have to do what I'm doing. I'm up right now 27,700 on this position. I'm selling big time. And it just went, I just sold at 432 on my BBAI. I'm selling 432 on BBAI right now. Yep, those orders are selling. BBAI is on the move, everybody. BBAI is on the move. I'm going to sell a lot of shares here, folks, at 1749 and 1750. I'm going to do it. I just sold at 434 on BBAI. I just sold at 1752. I have just sold now SOFI at the high of the day. And I told you there would be big resistance at this number, and there was, and they took it all the way down to 17 from there. And I told you this was going to become a roller coaster ride, and we were going to make a lot of money on this roller coaster. And we are, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 28,000 right now, and I'm selling 100 shares at a time as fast as I can put the orders in. I now have 22,000. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to raise my sell offers now to 500 each. And I'm going to start selling here. Sell at market 500. Yes, indeed. Sell at market 500 here. I'm selling at these numbers 55 and 56 because I know that they like to attack down from 55 and 56 down to 44 again. So I'm selling here. If it doesn't come down from here to there, I will be shocked. I think the least I'll be able to get it now is a buyback at 48 cents from the 56. So now I'm going to come over here, and I just sold several thousand shares, and now I'm going to buy back 100 at a time. And I'm coming in down here. I'm going to try and buy at 1748. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to try and buy at 1749. Confirm that. I'm going to try and buy at 1745, believe it or not, and 1744. And 1743. Why? Because it's 13 cents below where we just were. 13 cents. They're either going to drive this down 10 cents or they're going to drive it down 13 cents each time they pull it back down. From here on, they're not going to take it 50 cents down anymore. It's going to be 10-cent increments or 13-cent increment drops is what we're going to see. And now I'm going to sell over here at market. Boom, 100. I just sold right there at 1756. Selling again at market at 1756. Confirm. I've sold there another 100. Selling again here. I have only 19,000 shares left. I've now sold 7,000 of shares of SOFI at the high of the day. Selling here again. I'm selling 100 at a time. I'm selling at 1758. Just sold at 1758. Confirm. I am selling at 1759. There's the marker. Right there's the marker, people. They just put it in. Right there is where we break the camel's back. And folks, this is now going to go up to $18.50 a share today, but I want you to sell first some at 1780, the numbers that we know, 1766. See these orders? 1764, 65, 66. And then they're going to pull it down to 1755 or 1749 off of this 1766 number. I believe that with all my heart. And if they don't do that, I'll be in shock if they don't, okay? But I believe that they will. So I'm selling here and confirm and send. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Congratulations, big time. Wow, what a beautiful day. TNXP, I love it. I'm accumulating. Every time they drop it down, I'll get more of it. And I'm going to make a fortune off that stock one day, and I'm going to be patient until I do. All right, now, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put in buy orders underneath them here. I'm going to start putting in buy orders here and try to buy underneath them as it rises. So I'm going to raise this one up here to the 55 there. I'm going to raise this one to 54 because they love to accumulate at 55, folks. I'm loving the way this is looking right now. I absolutely love the way this all looks. I do. I think it looks fabulous, folks. I think we're going to make so much money on this stock today. I think it's going to be a heyday for us today, folks. We're just going to rake it in if we keep doing this. All right. It's going to be a good day for us, folks. It already is. It already is. It's a good year we've got ahead of us, too. Yep. It's a good year. We've got a very good, prosperous year ahead of us today, and this is a great way to start it out. And I want to thank each and every one of you who are here with me. And hopefully you got that email I just sent to you. So I just sent that email out to you with the code. And hopefully you got it. You just import that in and you're good to go. And let me confirm that it was sent to you, Musa, that you got that code. And it says right here that you got it. It looks like you got it. All right. Okay, that's good. Everything looks good there. Now, Shalal Hassan, I do not see an email from you. Shalal Hassan, where to mail your shirt to. I put up my email address on Friday. I don't see anything. See, please send it to me so I know where to send your shirt. I'm going to be autographing that for you and sending it to you. And let's see here. Shalal Hassan. Oh, okay. You need to send me an email. I just said, send me an email, okay? I haven't send an email to this right here. And if you've sent it in your real name and your real name isn't Shalal Hassan, then tell me who this is. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't see Shalal anywhere in my email receipt. So send me an email to tieself@gmail.com so I can know your address. Send me your address so I know where to mail your shirt to. Musa, just give it a little bit of time, okay? Yeah, I just sent it out to you, and it says it was sent. It's in my sent folder. It'll just give it a little time. I literally just sent it 1 minute ago, so yep. Send your email. Please send me an email. Now, I need to pull up a YouTube thing here. Just give me a second. All right. Okay, we got this loaded up again. I don't know what happened to my feed. It stopped for a while there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is beautiful. Go, baby, go. Cha-ching. SOFI, selling right here. Selling it. Selling it. Selling it. Selling it. Selling it here. Oh my, yes, it's clear. Sell it here. 1764. Gone. Got 19,000 shares left. And I've got these orders put in here, folks, even though you see 500 at each point. I've got them in there, and those orders are in there at 100 each. They're 100 each order, so they'll sell. 500 sometimes won't sell. There's multiple orders here that I have. Multiple orders that I have here, okay? And Now you know why I sell here, folks. 1764 and 1763. I'm selling it here. Yes, indeed. I'm looking at the screen and make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. I wonder how Chivarini's doing. Oh, I don't know. Let me see if I got the email. Laisse-moi voir si je prendre l'email. Oui, ça c'est très bon. Très, très, très bon. I see I've already sent you the day trading charts. Here's the code. Here comes the code, my friend. I thank you very much. Here is your code, my friend. And I'll hit Control V. Just give me a second. I can't see a dang thing here. There it is. And send. Boom. It's out of here. Woohoo! All right. Holy smokes, folks. We're up $30,000 today on this crazy stock. 1763. Let me give them some of that. Let me give them some 1763 here. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I'm going to let them have all they want at 1762 and 3, up $30,000. Sell, sell, sell for us. Sell, sell, sell. All right. Just give me a minute here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I got to log into my other account. Okay, and looks good. Please just give me a minute here. Okay, I've got to get a code here, so y'all just give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. And just give me a moment here, please. Well, I work some magic. Woo-hoo! Man, I'm having a good time today. All right. And come down here. Just give me a chance here, folks. I'll be right back here in a minute, but let me just do something here and see if any of my orders are filling automatically. They should be. So just please hold. I will be back to you in just a second here. Oh, boy. Oh, man, I want to get in here. Come on. $17.68. Woo! All right, here we go. Okay. And we're at what now? 1765. Okay. Let's go on up here. Let's take it up 1768. Let's try that. Review order. Place order. Let's see if we can get that. Then we'll go over to order status. Make sure I'm filling on this. And that one filled at 1768. So I'm going to do similar order. Yep, here we go again. 1773. I'm going to put in there 1773. Review order. And place it. And this looks good, folks. She just hit 1771. Okay. That's good. Try and get 1773 here, and let's shoot for 1776. And here we go. We're going to go out here at 1776 if we can. Review order and place it. There we go. Got it. Let's see if we can get these numbers now. Perfect. Well, I hope she continues to rise on up here and we can get these numbers out here. At least I was able to sell some at 1768. We'll see if we see it still run. Now, remember that, ladies and gentlemen, I told you earlier this morning, just about an hour ago, when they ran it back down from 1744 to 17, I told you to expect this type of manipulation in the future as we moved forward. I told you we were going to see huge manipulation as we moved forward. And we're seeing that. There's no doubt about it. We've seen that. And now I'm going to come in underneath them here and try to buy some shares here underneath them at 1755 and 1756. But she's rising right back up now. And let's put some orders in here and chase them. Let's chase this up. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing here. I'm putting in buy orders. I know I was watching one of my videos the other day, and I said sometimes I could see, man, I'm just in a little too tight there, and they need to be able to see where these buy orders are going and what I'm doing. So right now, I'm just trying to chase the price up. And I've already sold 10,000 shares of this stock this morning. I had 27,000 earlier, and now I'm going to start reaccumulating right here. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being with me. Just so you can see here how I'm trading with my real account here, my real Charles Schwab account, so you guys can see. These are real orders that I have here too. This isn't fake. This is real money, and I've got orders there, and that's what I do, just so you're aware of it. Look at that. They took it all the way down to 55 there. I got a 55 there. Now I'm going to come in at 56. 57, yeah, I know what I'm doing. 57 again, confirm. They took it right down to the number I knew they would. They did it perfectly, folks, just like they should have done it. And now look at it rise back up. And ladies and gentlemen, it's just going to keep going higher. We've already broken the 1752 major resistance, folks. When we got there, that's when they drove it down to 1699 because they know it's going to 1852. They all know it's going to 1850 next. They can see that big gap. They saw the gap I showed you earlier. And in case you don't know about the gap I'm talking about, we got a massive gap here on SOFI's chart. And it starts back in 2021 here and 22, and these big gaps began right here from where we are all the way up. There's massive gaps, ladies and gentlemen. And this is what's happening now. You can see We're breaking above, and these are the big gaps. And there are big gaps that are there, ladies and gentlemen, above this number. Holy smokes. There's no resistance here all the way up to this one. This is going to be the next line of resistance right there. That's going to be the next one, folks, whatever that is. And that price is 1805. So, folks, have your sell orders in at 1797, 98, 99, because we're going there. We're going to go to 1805 next. Okay? And the reason that I believe that is because if you look at this chart where we are right now, hold on, see right there? Look at this line where we just broke over right here. This was a critical point to break over that line. And that line was at 1666, folks, is right there. 1666 is where the line is. Well, now that we've broken over 1666, where this line is, we've got nothing to here. There's nothing from here. There never has been. There's never been any resistance to SOFI through this range. And now we just broke over that line right there. Do you get it? So there's nothing here. There's no resistance. There's none there even. There's none there. There's none. We're going to here next, folks. This is where we're going to next. That number right there, 1970. So we've got two small resistance points. One right there at this price right there, and that price right there is at there. Oh gosh, of course it moves off of it. Right there. Come on, get on that thing. There. Anyway, close to there, folks. 1798, 1799. It's really right there. 1813, folks. 1813. And that's where we're going next. There's no resistance in between here, folks. There's no resistance in between this price of 17 right here. There's no resistance here, 1666 up to 1805. There's none. There's none. There never has been, and there isn't going to be now. The only one would be maybe right there. And what is that line where the checker is? 1723. Well, we went over that even, folks. So it looks good. It looks awesome. And it looks awesome. SOFI looks awesome. Awesome. But look how hard they're trying to hold it now at 1766. Scumbags. Not going to do it. No way. There's no resistance there. There's none. They can try all they want, but there's really going to be none, folks. You will all witness it. You'll bear witness to it. And for some reason or another, that thing just jumped out of the sequence. So I'm going to put it back in again. SOFI stock. Here we go. Move it over here. There it is. Just hang with me a minute here, folks. This won't be held here. This won't be held long. And how cool is it that they drove it down to $16.99 again and gave us one more shot at it? Folks, it's going right now to $18, and you better have your sell orders at $17.97, $98, $99, and $18, all the way up to $18.08, folks. And then it's going to pull back down to the $17.66 again, maybe. Get ready for it, folks, because this is, like I said, it was artificially driven down, and there's no space above. I mean, there's nothing but space above us here. Nothing but space to 1808 or 1813. Either one of those numbers, it's going to hit that. That's what I feel in my heart, because there's just nothing that was ever there before to resist a move from that number down to this. So we'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, but hopefully that makes sense to you guys, that there really is no resistance at all. Now I'm going to come over here and look at TEM. For those of you that don't know about this stock, Nancy Pelosi just bought it. And how do you like that you can buy a stock, and just because you're in the government position and you know that it's going to go, you can force a run up. TEM, folks. BBAI at 440. Thank you very much for letting me know that. I'm going to go over here to BBAI right now. And hell, I just sold. I'm selling here, folks. I've got 18,000 shares of this left. I'm going to sell right here at 1771. And I'm going to sell here again at 7. I'm up $31,670 on this position right now. You can see right there, I'm now up 31,000. And as she's going, folks. She's rising, rising, rising. Yep, she's going right on up. Up 31,800. Beautiful, 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 everyone. Congratulations to you all. And my first order here, my second order is about to sell on SOFI now at 1773 and 1776 is where I have my next sell orders over here on my Charles Schwab account. Right here. There's my orders. 1773 is what I'm trying to get out of this right here. And 1776. And I'm 1 penny away from selling that order. Here we go. Yeah. Go, baby. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I will start loading in orders here at 1776, 1777, 1778, 1779, 1780, 1781, and I'll stop and go up to 1784, 1785, 1786, 1787, and 1788. All these orders will be in 100 at a time. And it looks like I'm about to fill now on my order here. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Let's get out here on Charles Schwab's account, 1773 here. Let's refresh this page and see if I'm out on that. And my orders are sitting there filled at 1773. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Filled. I'm selling BBAI at 447.48. It says BBAI. Man, I'm making some money on that one too today, folks. BBAI. Wow. All right. Everybody's making money today, hopefully with me. Man, I'm up 4,400 on this position right now. BBAI. Holy smokes, I still got 5,800 shares. Sell market. Sell market. Sell market. And I'm selling at these prices because I like to make a money. I'm up 4,400 right now on this position. Of course, I'm going to sell here right now. Take some profit, folks. Take some profit off the table here. I'm selling 100 shares at a time now at this price right here. 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. I'll try 51 and 52, and then even 53, 54, and 55. There we go. And I'm selling BBAI, which I am currently up $4,272 on today. And so, yep, going to take a little profit here, little profit. And hopefully we'll see this continue to rise. But usually 47, 48, 49, that's pretty much about it. That's all you're going to get. Not always. There's a huge wall over here, by the way, so there's very, very, very little chance of the price dropping below this, okay? There's very, very little. If this price drops below this wall right here, every single one of these institutions and retailers that already bought will buy it again, like they did when it got down here. See that? See? When they ran it, when they got it here, they thought this was as low as it was going to go. But when it got down here, they said, shit. So they bought a bunch more. And now their dollar cost average is here at $4.30 a share. All right? That's how this plays out. And it never got below. I mean, this is really, ladies and gentlemen, this right here I call this is where the underground, we call this a building, right? They're building this. So this building started where they poured the underground, they dug the footers, and they put in the underground plumbing, and the electrical was all run underground right there. And then they started working on pouring the footer, and then they poured the slab, and they poured the slab right here. This is where the slab and the rebar was all put in right here. And then they started forming the walls right here. And this is where they built the walls of this stock and this building. And as you can see, now it has a very nice foundation, subflooring, everything's in. All it's ready to do is just keep rising and put the roof on, all right? And that's the way I like to simulate or state it. That's the way I see it. So there's very little chance with this big building that so many investors have come in on the construction of this building right here. And they're not going to let the price drop down below it, period. If it does, they'll buy more. If it gets down here, they'll buy more, like they did right here. See? That's how it works. When they drove it past the number where these people thought it was at the bottom, some other smarter, richer people said, no, we want to get it here. And when they drove it down there to get it there, these other ones said, well, dang, I'll just buy more here too. So they did. And now their price is here, right here. And they're making money. All right? That's the way I sees it. And now you can see they've thrown in the consent. This is what I kind of call waving the truce flag. When I see this right here, nothing but solid whole numbers, rising, whole number. And then I see that right there. I go, uh-oh, they're in trouble. Got 190 that want to, oh my gosh, they're in trouble when they start doing that right there, folks. That's when you see they're scratching and clawing at it, folks. They're just scratching and clawing at it. Scratching and clawing at it. It's going to go back beyond here because all these people that got it, they can keep still buying a little bit at a time and keep forcing it up, just like I do, folks. They just keep putting in their buy orders in down here below it, just right here. Just pop them in here below. Yep. And then they'll run it up. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I've sold now about half of the shares that I had. I had about 8,000 this morning. And right now it says I'm sitting on 5,050. So I've sold quite a few shares here at these higher numbers. And I'm going to sell some more here. And I'm not in a hurry to sell it, so I'll just put in these orders right here, 100 here, 100 there, and keep watching them get filled while I get back over to my SOFI, which is my mainstay. All right? And we're just going to sit here and we'll let them get some more of these shares while I'm up $4,000. We'll just let them get some more for me while I'm up 4,000. We'll let them get some more from me here. Let's let them buy some more. There we go. And let's go take a look at what SOFI is doing right now. Says I just sold BBAI for 441. And now it's at 442. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for being here with me, profiting big time off of SOFI today. I'm sure you're all making good money today. Want to thank you very, very, very much. Now, if you're still with me, Shalal Hassan, I saw your email. Did you send me your address to send the shirt to? I didn't check that. I just sent you back the... Did you send your address, Shalal? Yeah. Doc Airline says, yes. Andres, or even more than 20 on earnings. Yep. Should I sell SOFI and buy back later? What am I'm showing you just now that I was just selling SOFI. I've been selling it all the way up here to 1773. So I would say yes. I would say yes. And account, trade. There we go. Just give me a chance here. I'm going to buy some SOFI back down here, 13 cents lower than I just sold it for. Right now, it's 13 cents lower. Enter symbol, SOFI. Select action, buy. How many shares? 50. Day, review order and place it. And I'm in right now to try to buy at 1760. And now we'll go over to order status. And actually, I guess I'm putting that in, went in at 1761. And I just filled at 1759. Beautiful. Let's go again. Similar order. And we're going to lower this down to 1759.58 now. Review order and place it. And then we're going to go over here and close that out. And then we're going to go to this order that we just filled to buy. And that was there. We're going to do a similar order now. Similar order. And where are we now? We're at 1759 and 60. Okay, let's just do a market here. Buy at market here. No, yeah. Let's just do a market here. Timing market. Review order and place it. It's at 1756 now. Place order. And I just filled at 1758. 1758. Price is at 1756. I'm going to put in another order just like that one. Similar order. Price now is showing at 1756.57. I'm going to try and drop it to a limit of 1756. Review order and place it. And it's already risen, folks. It's at 1761, 1762. New order. We're going to put in another buy here, but we're going to make this one a market. Similar order. And we're going to put in a limit now. Where is it at? 1764. We're going to try for 1763. Review order and place it. And it looks like I'm selling something else. So I'm sold BBAI at 450. Yeah. BBAI, our orders are selling. 47, 48, 49, and 50. Nice. Similar order. 50 shares. Buy. We're going to come in here now. Where are we? Where is she? 1763. Okay, that should be filling. Limit. 1761. Review order and place it. Well, let's see if we can get that. Close that out. We'll try for 1761 here. I see the bid is 1761. Ask is 1762, so hopefully I can get it. Hey, I just filled at a 1761 one time. Nice. That was good. I still got an open order at 2 at 1761 still sitting there, but I got one of them to fill. Very nice. And I'm going to raise and change one of these orders now. I'm going to move it up to, well, no, I'll leave it because they'll probably go for it at lunchtime. They'll go for 1761 at lunch. Perhaps. We'll see what happens. Let's go over and look at the chart right now for it. There we go. This is SOFI on the chart right now. Let's highlight this area right here and look closely at it. And baby, that thing is capitulating. Look at the 45 rising from the 50-day moving average right there. That's the 45. That's the 50-day. Look at the 200-day just climbing and climbing and climbing. Look at the 10-day moving average rising. Everything. It's just looking great, folks. Looks real good here right now. Looks very, very good. Now we're down to 1759. So these orders are filling over here, perhaps, because I have them at $17.59. Let's see if I've filled over here. And I've still got 2 orders. I'm trying to. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Cancel that. I don't want to sell 200 there. No way. There we go. We're buying back 50 at a time. And I'm trying to buy now. I got a 50 share order in here. I'm going to come in again and try to buy fill at market or limit. This one here, similar order. Where is she now? 1758, huh? Okay, I'll try that. Review order and place it. Got it in there. We'll try a 1758. See if we can get that maybe at lunchtime. We'll see if we get that at lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. What is a good price? Can't see anything. I'm sorry. I'm trying to watch this and keep it going for you, Shalal. Okay, I do see your address, Shalal. So I see your address. I will get that out to you. Thank you for sending that to me. Thank you very much for sending that to me. Now, folks, give me just a minute here because I'm going to change my view of my phone a minute. Hold on. Okay, hopefully that will be much, much better for you guys to see a little bit better of what we're doing. Yep, hopefully you can see this a little bit clearer. And right now, folks, looks like 1760 is the bid and the ask. So I'm probably not going to fill any more at those low numbers. Those were some nice buys, though. Very nice buys. And I was able to sell up at 1773. Sold 200 at 1773 and was able to get back 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 250 at 1760, 1758, 1756 and a half, 1759. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. And now I'm trying to buy at 1757. I should get these orders to fill here. Hopefully they'll fill right now. You can see my orders over here on the real screen. Some people say, "Oh, this guy doesn't trade real. He's not for real." But I decided to jump over here. Now I have a friend who's doing another account for me, but this one I wanted to do myself. I just filled at 1758. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Woo, nice. Oh yeah. Very, very sweet. Oh, gosh, please give me oh, please. What do you mean timed out? This stupid thing. Dadgummit, I just got signed out of this account somehow. Oh, God. Okay. Going back in. Your session either timed out or needs to be reestablished. Oh, crap. That means I'm going to have to leave for a minute, and they're going to have to text me here again. Dadgummit. All right, just hang on, folks. I will be back here in probably about 10 seconds or so, so just hold on. All right, I'm back. Boy, I tell you what, SOFI looks real good here, folks. It's just holding its ground real well. It's doing good. It's not going back to $16.99. I got the last picture of that today already. I showed it to you when I was taking the pictures, and that was fun, folks. I appreciate you putting in all the smiles and the poppers and the hearts because that really, really is fun, and that makes everything fun here. Yeah, I can see now that you guys can see my screen fully now. I'm zoomed way out. There's a blizzard warning in New Orleans. What the hell? I know. They said they may get up to 8 inches of snow. And we were 0 degrees, -13 yesterday afternoon when I was out driving around in my truck. Just go on ahead and make that new Apple computer purchase. Trump's crypto coin, 41 now. Whoa, yeah. Shalal Hassan, thank you. Yes, Johnny Walker, 1750 under. Zoom out, can't see anything. Thanks for letting me know. Yep. Talk about FUBO. FUBO, huh? Hang on. That TEM is starting to tumble back. We might want to try to look for a resistance point. FUBO, huh? What's she doing? FUBO, 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 FUBO. What's to talk about? Talk about. FUBOs. Talk about. FUBO. Doobie doobie doo bop, pop, pop. Shabop, pop, doo wop. DirecTV pursues sports fans with new Simmer streaming bundle 7 days ago. Disney, Fox, and Warner won't move forward with Venu Sports. Why not? 10 days ago, Disney, Fox, and Warner won't move forward with Venu Sports. Why Fubo TV stock was falling today? Disney, Fox, and Warner Brothers scrap Venu Sports. Their stocks are sliding. Okay. Fubo. Oh, boy. Their stocks are sliding. Well, I don't know what to say about it. Right now, it's just a hold pattern. I don't know that I hold there very much of that Fubo right now. I'm going to go over and look and see. I think I'm holding very little of Fubo, to be honest with you. I got 3,000 shares of it. 3,000. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down on it. I'll be patient. I can afford to be a patient person today. I have no idea why. I just tried to clean my glasses and got something worse on them than I had on them. So I'm going to use my actual cleaning napkins, if you will, they're called, or something. Screen cleaners, glasses cleaners, but something is all over mine right now. Okay. Gonna clean glasses here for a moment. Just give me a second, folks. Because I can't see much. There, that's much, much better. Muchos más bien. Muy bueno. All right. There. Figured I'd go ahead and clean off a couple other things here too while I'm at it. I got several pairs of glasses sitting here, so let's just clean them all up. Well, thank you all for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you're here with me, and I'm glad you're making money with me today, everybody. It's a good day to make a lot of money. And I told you this was going to be happening. We were going to be able to make some great gains and then day trade like mad. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Catfish Tyler. I've been trading since I was about, 40 years old, 38. At that time, I happened to get lucky and got on the Wheel of Fortune, and I won a whole bunch of money. And after that, I started investing in the stock market, and I learned through my lessons of losses. When I first got in, I did very well, actually. It was back in 2000. And I did really well from 2000, 2001, 2002, all the way up to, of course, 2008. But I was smart enough to sell everything before the collapse. And I told all my friends to get out, too. I was warning them, especially the guy that actually introduced me to his broker back in 2000. And I said to him, Tommy, Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out now. Don't lose. No, my broker said. I said he told me the same thing, but Alex is wrong. We need to get out now. And I sold, and fortunately I did because I would have lost everything. And but then I waited. I stayed out for quite a while, and then I started wading back in. And I still owned all during that time. AMD was the only stock I did not sell, and boy, am I glad I didn't. I flattened my Fubo. No big deal. It's demo. Yep. You should have just thrown hot water on the dent, Tyler. No, what I did ended up doing was I took instead of throwing hot water, because it's 10 degrees outside. You throw hot water on that thing and it goes all over the ground and freezes into a sheet of ice, and now your driveways turn into a park, just a skating rink. So that was not it was a good suggestion if it was in the summertime, but you can't throw hot water on it in the winter and then have a nice, slippery situation below your feet, because even hot water would freeze in 2 minutes or less on the ground, the cold frozen ground, which was 13 below yesterday. But what I did was, instead of throwing hot water, I got a plastic bag and set it in a box below it, and then I took a hot towel and I placed that towel over it for about a minute or two till it got cold. Then I went up and put another hot towel and then another hot towel, and that was the progression of just keep doing that, and eventually was able to put it on there. In case you guys didn't know, I put a video up yesterday how to pull a dent out of a car with a toilet bowl plunger, and yeah, because I like to do things the odd and crazy cheap way instead of going to pay someone $500 to pull the dent out of the side of a car. So at any rate, I put up a video yesterday, and it was man, it was cold. Holy smokes, man! But all is good, and amazingly, and I did not put my camera back out there. I was doing this by myself, and I decided, out of the hell with it. Let's not videotape, because it looked like a fool, and plus it was freezing. But I should have, because you could have seen that it actually does work. My method works. If you did, and thank you again for the suggestion of the hot water, because that's what gave me the idea to go ahead and go with the towel, and it worked. So in case you haven't watched it yet, go over and watch my crazy video. I put up a short here recently on what's your SOFI price prediction after earnings. I don't know, and I don't care. I've already got my sell orders all the way up to $39.98. It doesn't matter to me. I don't know how high it's going to go, and I don't make predictions. I just have sell orders all the way through the 17s, the 18s, the 19s, through the 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s, 24s, 25s, 26s, 27s, 28s. My sell orders are always there. Good till canceled plus extended. I don't know how high the damn thing will go. On news that Apple's going to partner with them, and because they want into the fintech space, it could go to $45 a share, just like that. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, if you don't have what I'm doing in place, then you're stupid, because you need to have good till canceled plus extended sell orders all the way up to these massive numbers, because I'm telling you, one day you're going to wake up in the morning and you're going to see them all filled. And if you didn't have them in, then the price is going to be up there and then back down here, and you're going to go, holy crap, this thing was at $26 this morning and you didn't sell? No, because you didn't have them in already. I will, and I'll sell. No matter how high it goes, I'll sell them. So you guys listen to me, and you'll be very smart. This has happened with me on AMC, ladies and gentlemen, which was $9 a share when I bought it, and it sold at $63 a share, because I didn't even have my orders that high. But I had sell orders on AMC up to $49.95, and I made $140,000 that day. I'm telling you. I speak from experience. Do not underestimate how high this thing could shoot on a news of a partnership with Apple or some other huge entity that wants to come into the fintech space, and just come right through Apple, come right through SoFi's door to do it. Yep. Put your sale orders in, good till canceled plus extended. Now, there's a double benefit to you doing this, folks. That is that once you put those sell orders in, they can't be borrowed by the shorts. Your broker can't lend them out to anybody else once you put those orders in. Understand? It's a very good thing to do. Good till canceled orders, good till canceled, plus extended hours. Tie up all your shares so those bastards can't borrow them and loan them out. And in fact, if every single retail SoFi owner was to do that right now, if every one of them was the top, man, we'd see a run because they'd have then you're going to start seeing them charge interest to borrow the shares because there's so few available left to try to short with. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether they do or don't. Just put them in good till canceled. The news could come out at 2 in the afternoon. It doesn't matter if your broker allows extended hours or good till canceled plus extended, but almost all of them do that I know of. They allow for good till canceled plus extended hours. Or you can just put some of them extended PM, because the news could come out after the market closes someday and man, I know what I'm talking about. I'm using Charles Schwab's Think or Swim software here, and I've changed it around a little bit. I've changed it around. So taking a look here, hey, holy cow, ACHR. I'm up huge on here. What in the heck's going on with ACHR here? Look at them trying to hold SoFi at 1766. What a freaking joke. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm up $972 on ACHR. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling it now here. I've got 900 shares. I'm going to sell it at $989. Oh yeah, I'm going to sell it at 88. $989, 88, $999. Yep, I'll try this. 92, 93. Let's try this. 92, 91. Let's try 94. Try 97, 98, 99, and $10. There we go. Confirm and send. And I'm going to sell these shares here, folks. I'm not going to hold on to this. I'm not silly. I know what numbers that they like to run down from, and for sure, 88 is one of them. 88 is one of them. And so I just sold 200 shares just then, and I'm putting the other orders up higher than we are now because I think it will rise higher even. It looks like it's got a wall here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. The stock here is ACHR. ACHR. And if you take a look here on ACHR, there's a massive wall right here, and that wall will be protected, and that wall is at $9.80, folks. And so I expect to see this to continue to climb, and I've got my sell orders placed in over here on the right, as you can see right there. There's where my sell orders are right now, and I'm putting them in at I already sold at 988, 989. Now I'm trying 91, 92, 93, 94, 97, 98, 99. Going to try to sell all those, and I'm up right now, $969 on this position today. And that's nice, folks. That's a nice little profit right there to add to our SoFi profits, 962. And folks, I'm actually down on the position, but I'm selling at the high of the day. I know this is going to be the high. So that's why I'm selling here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And then I'll get to buy it back lower. I'll probably be able to buy this back at 966 tomorrow or 977. Well, but I'm filling orders right here. I'm going to sell at these numbers. 981. Here we go. Right there. That should be 81 gone. 81 should be gone because they already filled at 82. Here we go. I just sold. Yes, yes. And now I'm up 980 on this position today. I just sold there, looking to sell all these high numbers right here. And I'm selling, I got SoFi sales happening too at 1780. Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, we're having a very good day, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. If you're here with me today, congratulations. Freaking congratulations. You deserve it, everyone. We've had a tough road to hoe this last year and a half. It's been hard on SoFi. I just sold at 81 there on SoFi. Yeah, 1781 I just sold. And congratulations, everybody. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm going to go over to SoFi's ACHR, SoFi's chart here. And I want to look at this very closely. Let me zoom out a little bit. And here it is. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the green 5-day, the red 10-day moving average, the simple moving average rising, the blue 45 rising, the 50 rising, the 200 rising, and look at my wife rising.
Mercedes key.
Okay.
In case they come.
Yep. Okay. I didn't know you were leaving anywhere.
Yeah.
Where? You?
We're gonna go look at a car. Remember, he needs to get a car.
I know that, honey. I just thought y'all were going to be here to help get that car out of here.
No.
I'll handle it. All right. I love you, honey.
He did the deck for you, though.
All right. Tell him I said thank you very much. Well, guys and gals, I'm going to have to stop the show here today at some point in time for a half an hour. And I didn't know that. I thought my wife was going to be here all day. So right in the heat of this thing starting to take off and go to the highest it's ever been, I'm going to be outside fucking around. Wow. Well, you can see what's coming in on this candlestick right here, ladies and gentlemen. That's all buyers right there, almost all. And that's a very large candlestick right there, ladies and gentlemen. So SOFI is going to go much higher. As you can see, we're going to start soon seeing every one of these green, 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 and green. And then this thing is going to go totally ballistic. And let me just check my messages a second here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just wanted to see if there was a message from these people coming to pick up the car. Folks, there's some major buyers coming in here right now. This candlestick is green. The volume has leapt up. And in my opinion, this is where SOFI's true run begins. I think it's about to take off to $18.08. I think you should have sell orders at $17.97, $17.98, $17.99 already in place. And I do believe, in fact, that it is going to go up to those numbers. That is a very strong-looking chart with a lot of volume starting to come in now. And so I have a very good feeling about SOFI now going even higher. And let's get over here on the SOFI chart instead of ACHR. And let's go over here. SOFI, SOFI, SOFI. Yep. Unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing go, folks. SOFI. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at it rise. Come on now. Don't stop here. I already sold at the 92. I had 100 there. And I'm going to sell some more SOFI up here. This is not SOFI's chart, folks. I'm sorry. This is not SOFI's. This is not SOFI. Let's go to SOFI, folks. There we go. And it looks like, yeah, I just sold all the way up there to 1780, 1781, 82, 83. I just sold all those shares. And now look at the gain today on SOFI, folks. $33,588 gain on SOFI. Yep. Oh, my goodness gracious. SOFI to the moon, baby. Yep, let's go SOFI. Yep, take 1 hour break. Don't lose the energy. Yeah, I'll take the break when I have to. When they show up, I'll take the break. But yeah, it's capping this off with a just ridiculous. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you have to know when to strike when the iron is hot. And this is it right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a great stock that you guys got in with me, and we've day traded it perfectly. We've executed the day trading on it absolutely masterfully. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. We sold it when it was at $17.40. We got to buy it back at $17.13. It was lovely. $17.13, and then look where we are now. It's just day trading 101, folks, today. It's been fabulous, and that's why we're up $32, $32,000 now. And I think it's going to keep climbing. But in the meantime, I'm looking for a possible lunchtime low to buy some more. All right. And to be honest with you, it doesn't look like they're going to have any luck at all getting this any lower than 1769. So I'm going to put in 1769 to buy there. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to try and buy at 1770 here. Confirm. Yes. Because you know why? It's 13 cents below where I just sold it. 13 cents. And I told you folks they were going to start running it up and down 13 cents at a time. I told you they would. And now it was at 1784 just now, and I'm getting to buy back at 1770. 14 cents, 13 cents below it. And I told you this is how much they were going to run it down, folks, 13 to 14 cents at a time. And they may even take it down 20 cents. Beautiful. I just got all those. All three of those they come and took from me. All those orders they just came down and took from me. They saw them there and they took my money. Beautiful, beautiful. And look at it rise now. And off she goes, folks. She's going to keep climbing. They saw my orders there and they wanted them. They said, let's go take Cat's money from him. There's the marker. There's the desperation. There's the 177099. There's where the candle broke. It's over, folks. And here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Let's watch it ride, folks. Watch it ride. Ride like Clyde. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Yep. Come on, we're going to ride like Clyde. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. There's the marker again, 1771.89. Here we go. Oh, now 17,725. You can feel the perspiration just running off of their brows, and they're sweating it out as they lose more and more money. Shorters losing more and more. And I told you, folks, anytime SOFI drops from now until earnings was going to be an artificial manipulation down, and that the demand was going to overrun the supply. That's what I told you, and I was right. And what I also told everyone was, after SOFI announces its earnings date coming forward, it goes up on an average 30% from the day they announce that they're going to do their earnings. And look at SOFI now has gone up 27% since I told you that. Oh my gosh, folks, it is absolutely awesome how much SOFI has gone up since they announced their earnings day was going to be on the 27th. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know it, there's a lot of shares in the money. Hey, Kat, hey, Hat's your playing Monday mornings with your long shares. Hey, Kat, Hat's, I think you meant what's your plan Monday morning with your long shares. My plan is to have them, my sell orders up all the way through. And I'm going to show you, folks, what my buy-sell orders look like here. I'll show you. I don't have a problem with it. I'll show you. Some people want to know, how high are we going to go on earnings day? Doesn't really matter to me. I got sell orders there. No matter how high it goes, my orders are there. Yep. Buy, sell. Here we go. Some of you guys are going to think what I'm about to show you is pure nuts. But I'm going to show it to you, and you'll understand. All right? So I do not want you to look at the ones. Pay no attention to the ones. Just consider this to be 18. All right? Not ones. So I have sell orders at 1806 already in place, 1807, 1808, 1811, 1812, 1813, 1814. I have orders at 1815, 16, 17, 18, 19, and I have sell orders at 1820. I have sell orders at 1822, 23, 24, 31, 32, 33, 34, 1838, 39, 1843, 1844. I have sell orders at 1846, 47, 48, 49, and 1850. I have them in 1854, 1855, 56, 61. This is where I really think the first wall of resistance will be. The first one's going to be at 1808. The second one is going to be at 1850. Then we're going to run all the way up through here, but my sell orders then go in at 1864, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 1870, because from 1866, folks, they're going to drop it all the way back down to 1813, like they did today with SOFI today, almost from 1844 to 1699. So, folks, from 1866, if they don't attack it back, then it's going to go higher, and I'll sell at 1876, 1877, 1878, 1883, 86, 87, 88, 89. I have orders at 1892, 1893. I have sell orders at 1897, 98, 99, and $19. I have sell orders at 1905, 1906, 1907, and 1908. And then I have orders in at 1911, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, all the way up. I got the 19s all the way up to $19.99, and then I go to 20s. And I have sell orders already in place at 2006, 2007, 2008. They're all good till canceled plus extended. 21, I got them in 21s, 22s, 23s, 24s. All these numbers I have all the way up to, believe it or not, $39.98. It takes me about 4 hours to redo all the orders every 90 days, because good till canceled is not really good till canceled. It's good for 90 days. All right. But every 90 days, I have to take 4 hours out of my day to reload all my sell orders in all the way up to $39.98, and exactly these numbers that you see. It takes a long time, but folks, every once in a while, a new story breaks out and the dang thing runs up to some unbelievable number nobody thought it would. And I sell all there. I sell. And then it drops right back down, and everybody gets up in the morning and says, "Oh, you shitting me? The thing went up to $28 this morning, and now it's at 21." And they're like, "Oh my God, why is it only at 21?" Because that's how it works. It runs up on the news massively. It can surge. They'll halt it, and then it goes up higher, and they halt it, and then they halt it. Each halt, they pull it down $1 afterwards every time. It's because they're giving the hedge funds a chance to snatch, throw in a bunch of sell orders on the halt so they can run it down $1, $1.50, sometimes $2. But it just keeps running up, folks. And these sell orders, if you've got them in place, they'll all sell that day. You'll get up and you'll see all these orders sold all the way up in the 20s, and you'll go, "Holy crap, Catfish was right. I just sold them all. I never thought that would happen." And the price will be back down to $19 then, and you'll have sold all the way up to 29. You'll see. One day you'll all see that what I said is true. And you'll be stunned, and you'll be going, "Golly, you know what, man? That daggum old fart, man, he knows his shit." He knows what they're going to do. I mean, how did we? Oh my God, I'm so glad I met this guy. And then I'm going to say, it's not me, it's Jesus Christ who works through me. It's not my works, but through him working through me. And that's what I'll tell you. I'm not going to brag about it. I'm not here to brag. I have no arrogance whatsoever. I am just grateful to the good Lord above. Grateful for people like you who send me donations each and every day and keep this channel going, because otherwise, without your donations, my wife would not let me sit here and blabber for 10 hours a day. She just flat out wouldn't let me do it. Do you have a referral code for Thinkorswim? No, I don't. I don't really do that. Really the sad part is that stupid old Charles Schwab won't give me jack crap for sending people to him. They'll give you the money. They'll say, "Oh, you got a friend that sent you. Well, here you go. Here's $100." Depending on how much you put in, they'll give even more. But they won't give it to the person. They won't give it to me. So I'm not zero incentive to share links to their software so they can. Now, I know it's good for you, but I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I don't. And, it's just a shame that they don't incentivize to people like me to send people to them, because I certainly could. And I know there's a lot of people that have gone to them through me, but I've gotten nothing for that. But that's not what I'm here to do. You'll make enough money if you start trading with me. I believe you'll make plenty of money to pay for the software. Yep. And so here we go. SoFi is now going to make its next move. It's going to be pretty quick. You'll see probably within 5 minutes, this thing will move right back up here because, again, folks, it was artificially sold off. It was artificially fake and shake and bake and shorted shares that they're not going to return and naked shorting. It's all every trick they've tried, but it's all artificially driving it down. It's not being artificially driven up. That's just flat out demand. This is demand, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the supply. Okay, and geez, right now I'm sitting on 18,562 shares of this stock. And there's the breaking point where we broke the straw right there on them, right there. This is the straw that broke the camel's back. And now this thing is going to run right on up here. And I want to congratulate all of you folks. And you need to put sell orders up here with me. Come on. So I'm going to put in 97, 96, definitely 94 and 93. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Holy man, this thing. Yeah. And folks, this is going to run. It's going now. It's going to come up here. And I'm going to sell all up through these numbers right here now. It's coming up to us right now, gradually and slowly. Here we go. I told you within 5 minutes, these orders will be filling because it was artificially ran down. It was all a simulation. All right. It was all just a big fake sell down. Nobody wants to get rid of SOFI now. Even the hedge funds know it's going over $20 a share. I told everybody, man, we're going to make every time I tube in, he is. Shane, no, he's not, dude. Yeah, this guy is constantly wrong about SOFI. He's talking to a guy who's up $33,000 on this today, constantly wrong about it. Okay, well, I hope I continue to be just as wrong. You mean when I showed everybody this convertometer right here? I was wrong when I showed everybody this thing right here. I was wrong when the price was $7.27, and I told every single one of you that the price was going to go all the way up past $14.54. I predicted this. Oh, yeah, I want to be wrong like that over and over and over. Just let me be wrong. And look at the price now. I was wrong. I told you in about 5 minutes it was going to be over. I was going to be selling these orders up here. I guess I'll be wrong again. Jeez. I can get used to being this kind of wrong, to be honest with you. I hope, like I said, I'm just wrong and wrong and wrong, repeatedly wrong. Make me wrong. Please be wrong. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. I know. Shane, you're wasting your breath here, my friend. Everybody here is making big time bucks today. See our accounts up $33,000. Who cares if it went down a little bit from where we just got a better buying opportunity. You don't get it. You don't get the game. We're going to make even more money today because we sold at $17.44 and we bought back at $16.99 on my guidance. And now the price is back up to $17.80. So, yep, we'll take being wrong. Anyway, thank you for being here because you're adding greatly to my channel because everyone's interacting with you, and that adds to the channel's being spread to more and more people. It's called interaction. And so thank you for your comments, which are inciting other people to respond, and that helps the channel grow. As a matter of fact, everybody, let's give Shane, is it Shane? Is that who's getting so hard? Yeah, here we go. Let's give Shane a hard on, everybody. Come on. Let's give Shane a hard on. All together now. Anybody want to help Shane? He looks like he could use one. There we go. There, everybody, send some hard-ons down Shane's way. He needs a... Yes, there you go. See that? Everybody wants you to see their heart on the screen for you. Shane, thank you for being here. There's all those people that want you to have their heart on. There's even a couple women in there that want you to see it. Not sure how that is. There you go. Everybody send Shane a heart on. He deserves it, everyone. Everyone. Yes. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Shane. I owe it to you for all these people chiming in right now. You're a real blessed individual. Yep. Though those. Oh, I wonder when Shane was shorting when at the same time when it was in the 13s, or was he shorting it in the 9s or 8s or 7s or 6s? Where was he shorting it? Why is he here? Why is Shane even here, ladies and gentlemen? Well, I guess he's just got nothing better to do with his time. Yep, he's here to help you all save you from making thousands and thousands of dollars with me every day. I'm glad he's here. That was fun. Yeah, he bought at 25 and now he is mad on his life. Kat, thanks for everything you do. Is there another play that you're as bullish on, like SoFi, either short term or long? Yeah, I've been telling everybody to buy PLTR since it was $7 a share. Absolutely. I was telling everybody on PLTR. I'm also telling everybody to buy TENX right now. TENX, and I'm also suggesting everybody buy TNXP right now. So those are some good strong plays that are going to get federal FDA approval for their drugs. They're on the last stage. They're all in stage 3, and they're all doing very well. And once they get they're all been fast tracked by the FDA to get approved, meaning they've minimized the requirements to get this drug through because they want it so bad. TNXP has a drug for fibromyalgia that 10 million people suffer from in the U.S., and they don't have any cure or any treatment for it for 15 years. There hasn't been any breakthrough treatment for fibromyalgia for 15 years, and TNXP just announced that they have an August the 15th deadline to get their final approval through the FDA. After that happened, the price shot up, double, triple, quadruple, and then they manipulated it way back down to get in as cheap as they can. I say buy it now, TNXP. Because when it goes off, folks, when it gets the approval from the FDA, that thing could go to $10 a share. It's like 26 cents or 24 or 23 cents right now. But I'm telling you, folks, when this thing gets the approval on August 15th, and you're talking, wait, 6 months, folks. 6, 7 months, folks, and they're going to be approved. And I would buy the crap out of it. I'd buy some of this right now for $22.34 a share, TNXP. You bet I would. Because here's what happened on the chart once they got the approval. See how they spiked up right there on that news? If you look at the 6-month chart, you'll see it. This is when the news came out that they were going to get the FDA approval on August the 15th. Look how high it shot up, and look how much they dropped it down because they just want to buy it before the price before it actually went up the first time. But the news is huge for this company, folks. It says right here, folks, 10X announces FDA goal date of August 15th for the FDA decision on this drug. And that's why they ran the price down, and they're continuing to manipulate it down because they're just trying to scare everyone out of it. So I would buy some more for sure. This is one of the hottest stocks. I would suggest you buy right now. Don't go in too heavy, but it's only 22 cents a share. Folks, here's the deal. The longer this stock moves through, this company moves through stage 3 without getting a thumbs down, the higher it's going to go up, just like TENX. And I told you that about TENX when TENX was $2.66 a share. And I told you the longer that it goes, without getting disapproved, the better the chances are that it will be approved, and therefore the price of the stock will keep rising from $2.66. It's what I told you. Where is it today? Wow, $6.45 a share. It's a triple bagger already for everybody that bought it with me a year ago. Because as I said, they're getting closer and closer to the final approval. And it's going to keep rising. And congratulations, everybody who bought this stock with me when I first told you about it a year and a half ago. And there it is, folks. It's up to $6.45 a share from $2.66. Oh, yeah, there's another one, Shane, that I was wrong about. There's another one for you, baby. Mr. Wrong strikes again. Mr. Wrong strikes again on this stock. Look at the freaking 1-year chart on it, ladies and gentlemen. The reason that it's showing on the 1 year, and by the way, we already sold this stock at $23 a share. We sold it right here at $23 a share. And then we bought it back at $2.66 again, down here at $2.66. We sold it at $23 on this channel, and we bought it back at $2.66. And believe me, it was lower than $2.87. It was $2.66 where we bought it. Doesn't matter. $2.87 was still a good place to buy it right there if you got it that day when they ran it down that day. But holy smokes, folks, this is the drug, TENX. It's levosimendan is the drug that they're getting approved, and it's going to go to $100 a share on the day they get an approval on it. And folks, they've got Mayo Clinic involved in this study. Harvard University is backing this study. And they've got a guy from the FDA that's over there, part of their team. So he's walking them through how to make sure they don't make any mistakes on this stage 3. Folks, I know what I'm talking about here. And that's a good one. Get you some TENX. Any pullback of 3% or 5%, buy a little bit, nibble at it. And one day you're going to get up. And again, your order should be already in place, good till canceled at $49, at $55, at $66, at $77, at $86, $87, $88, and at $97, $98, $99. You should already have sell orders there, good till canceled. Because one morning you're going to wake up, FDA approval, and bam, they're going to be gone. And they have already had some very good results on their, what they call a 6-minute walk. That's what they're getting these people to do. They take the drug, they walk for 6 minutes, they check their metabolism, their heart rate, their flow, their oxygen saturation levels and stuff, and they're getting every result is good, 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 good. Every result is good. Man, look at all these drowning shorts over here. All these drowning shorts over here hacking away at this channel today. Look at them coming out of the woodwork. What a joke. I'm up here. Let me show you, folks, the reason that there are so many of them here today. Okay? There's 2 reasons. Number 1, half of them shorted the SOFI ship. And they're going down. They were too stupid to sell out of those positions and take up long positions when SOFI was at $7 and $8 a share. But now that these are the people and what they look like that are here on this channel telling you that SOFI is such a turd. All right. And I got another one for you. You can see these are other shorts. They're all in these situations. And this is probably Shane right now, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That's probably him right there. You're looking at him. But that was, unfortunately, Friday when Shane was like that on Friday. Let me show you what he looks like today. Here's what he looks like now. 3, 2, 1, splat. Pavement. By the way, I also told Shane, I told a bunch of people on this channel a year and a half ago to buy Bitcoin when it was $20 per coin. And I think it was you that was saying, you idiot, Bitcoin's going to $1. Why are you trying to talk people into buying that now? At 20 a coin, folks. A year and a half ago, 20 a coin I was telling people, you better get it. And I told you why. I told you it was going to go over 100,000 and people thought I was out of my mind, including Shane, I'm sure. Well, Shane, there you go. You're falling off of the freaking wire, going down with the ship, just like all the other shorties, losing their asses. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start buying again. Mr. Wrong is coming in on SOFI right now, and I'm going to buy 100 shares at a time. Here we go. So I'm buying right here. Confirm and send. And I'm going to come in here with another order, buy market, confirm and send. I just filled at 1758. Mr. Wrong is buying here. Mr. Wrong coming in for 100 a share. And I'm going to buy them all at this number, 1766. Confirm and buy. Yes, we're killing it today. Yep, indeed. And I'm going to buy at market again right here. I will take all I can get, ladies and gentlemen. Confirm and send. And right now I'm up 29,327, buying at market. Confirm and send at 1755.56. That's all they can run it down now, ladies and gentlemen. There's no more down to 16.99. That was a morning. And Shane, you should have gotten out this morning when it was 16.99 when we were buying there. I don't know why you didn't get out then, man. I guess you just thought it was going to go down to 8, or maybe you're listening to David Chiaverini. I'm not sure which it is. Teeny weeny Chiaverini got you all psyched up and thought the price was going to fall to $5 or $4. Is that why you shorted it? More of Kramer Catfish talking out of his butt. It doesn't matter. That guy's a moron. Every time he says sell, you buy. Every time he says buy, you sell it. You'll come out very well in the end. I'm only up $30,000 now today on SOFI. Only up $30,000 now. Dang. Well, I'm going to buy some more of it right here at 1761. I like the fact that I just got through buying all those at 1757, 1758. That was nice. And now I'm going to buy 100 at a time as it keeps rising. And I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I just filled at 1763. I think it's going to keep climbing very, very nicely here. I'm up 30,693, buying at market now, and I'm going to buy this price right here. There's the camel that their back was broken at, 1762 and a half. That was where their camel back broke, and they are giving in, folks. They've given in with that concession right there. 762, I just filled again. I now have 19,762 shares of this stock. Confirm and send. I'm now up 30,438. The price is rising. And we just sold this all the way up here at 1783, folks. 1780, 81, 82, 83. We sold and sold. And now we're getting to buy back here. Isn't that fantastic? Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Yep. And let me make sure I get another screen up over here for my YouTube trading. And by the way, Shane, I guess you're not realizing that nobody's listening to you. You're just a laughing stock here. But we appreciate the laughter because laughter is the best medicine. So thank you for still hanging out here. You really, though, since you're wasting your time here, you really should go find something better to do with your time because this is absolutely a waste of it. But your mere presence on this channel proves how desperate you are. Your mere presence on this channel proves that you got nothing better to look at, in my opinion. You got nothing better to do. Yep. TNXP bought 4,500. Yes. One day you're going to sell those at amazing, amazing numbers that you just won't believe. You won't believe it. And like I said, now from this rundown right here where they've run it down, they'll run it back up, believe me. They'll take their sweet time and they'll run it back up. And so that's a good buy, TNXP. I like that. Congratulations. I think you did very well to buy it there. See, on the 6-month chart right now, it's down 60%. That's 100% manipulation, everybody. 100% manipulation. Oh, yeah. And look how high this price has been in the past, folks. There's headroom. You see that? 57 cents a share 2 times in the last 6 months since great news keeps coming out. Get ready. You're going to get another spike. Put your sell orders in now at 57, some of them. And get enough back that what you put in, all right? There's a good place to buy SOFI now, 1755, folks, in my opinion. So I'm going to buy here some more. I'm going to continue to accumulate here at this number, 1755, because I know how much the shorts love to get it there. When they run it down, this is just a very good place to accumulate. And I just bought it at 1757. And I'm coming in again here. I'm going to try and buy at 1755. Confirm. I'm going to try and buy at 1756. Confirm. And hey, Shane, you know what? I'm not going to devote any more of my time chatting with you because you're not ever going to be here anymore. You've done you could for the channel, and I didn't even have to pay you. Farewell. You are the weakest link. But thanks for helping with the channel. I appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen, Shane the Shad has just been kicked out of the tank, and I can see him flopping around here on the ground below my feet. And I can see already that my cat has his eye on Shane. And he's fixing to come over. Isn't it funny and ironic that someone probably wishing he could eat some pussy this morning is going to get eaten by one instead? Oop, did I just say that? I take it back. I'm sorry. I know we got youngsters that are sometimes listening. I mean, pussy cat. So he's hoping that he was like the Haitians and he could eat some cat. And I don't mean that in a bad way. They eat cat over in France, too. You can go into restaurants and have it, order it. It's called chat. And they bring it out on the plate, and it's delicious. I've had it, cat. And so I hate to say it, but I didn't know what it was at the time I did have it. Finally, I got up the nerve to say, hey, what is this we're having anyway? And they said, oh, this is the cat we're having tonight. And I went, oh, wow, you're crapping me, right? And they go, no, we eat cat here. I said, oh, okay, well, good. I love to eat pussy. Sorry. Oh, gosh. And then listen, after the cat gets through swatting Shane around down here for a while and splattering him up against the side of my desk and stuff and playing, he'll swallow him down and then he'll shit him in the litter box tomorrow. I'll just see a couple little bones there, maybe a, a little Shane bone. Folks, one thing that this channel is here to do is provide you with entertainment, okay? This is a guarantee. This is one of the only guarantees that I make that you will be entertained. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Yes. Sky Brother says, this is crazy. Hence the name Catfish. There you go. Oh, my gosh. Let's buy some more of this dang stock here. I got 20,000 shares of it again. I'm back up over 20,000. Going to sit here and buy all I can at 15.50. Look at it rising now, going up. Look at it going up, folks. Oh, it's beautiful. There she goes. There she blows, everybody. There she blows. Watch this thing rocket now. It's going to fill right back up here. And ladies and gentlemen, within about a half an hour, we're going to be back over 1783 within a half an hour after the lunchtime manipulation low, where I just bought a bunch of shares again. I love it, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I really do. I appreciate it. And wow, nice to be able to buy there. Let me go see how much I've got left in cash to buy with over here on my Charles Schwab, on this other real account over here, how much cash I have now to buy with. And let's see where we are. And if I've got some money to buy some more SOFI here before it really rockets on up, before it rockets on upwards. And total change, total cash. Well, I got enough to buy 100 more shares here before it takes off. So I'm going to now. And we're going to buy right now SOFI stock. And let's go in here. Trade. Order status. Boom, boom. And we come over here and we see our last order filled at, where did we buy our last order? It's loading up over here, folks. Just give it a minute. There it is. Filled the last order at 1756. And so now I'm going to go ahead and get one more order, similar order here. The price right now is $17.61. I'm going to buy at market, and I'm going to buy it right now, review order, and place it. And I'm buying SOFI right here. And it's going to go right on up, folks. It's going to rise right on up. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. And I thank everyone who's here, the longs and the shorts. I'm not prejudiced against them. So I thank every single one of them, both longs and shorts, for being here with me. I'm very grateful for your presence here. And do day trades? No. I'm holding $45,000 worth of SOFI that I'll never sell. And I have many other stocks that I'm long on, including PLTR, which is my next largest holding. And I have a lot of other ones that I hold long, and I don't day trade them at all. But there's some that I day trade, and one of them is BBAI, which I just got through selling all the highs, and now I guess it's gone back down some. But anyway, today you can see my gains on this stock is $29,530. That's profit loss day. That's today. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I have a simulated account here that I'm trading on. And I also have a real account over here that I'm trading on. And I'm trying to buy right now 50 more shares of SOFI, as you can see. And I already have filled some other shares of SOFI at 1756, 1758, 1763. And so now I'm trying to buy it right now. And I don't understand why that order isn't filling. It should be, because let's change it. I thought I put that in as a market order. Buy. Oh, it says limit 1756. Well, that isn't going to happen, I don't think. Let's take it up to a market share buy here. Hold on. Come on, you silly thing. All right, and where is it now? It says buy 1758, 59. So let's try for 1758. Yeah. Yeah, 1757 even. Let's try that. Review order and place it. See if we can pick up a lunchtime low, 1757. 1757, lunchtime low. Hopefully we can. And it's sitting there waiting right now, patiently waiting, 1757. Up right now, 29,000 on this account today. And this is on SOFI. Now, another one, folks, that I have been trading today, day trading, is BBAI. And I made some good sales on BBAI, I believe, at the high of the day on that. And wow, they're not going to get down to 1757, I guess. I'm just going to leave it there, though. I'm just going to leave it there. We're sitting fine today. We're sitting fine. A very nice, profitable day today. Congratulations, everyone. Here we go. We're going to get 1757 right here to fill, maybe. Come on, baby. And I'm going to try to fill here on this one, too, at 1757 and 1756. There we go. See if those orders fill. And I'll try a 1755 if I can get that. That's right, 1755. Confirm. Very nice. And hey, come on, fill this order over here, 1757. Come on, baby, give me that 1757 right now. 175715 is where it is now. 175777 is where it is. What do you know? 777. 17575. Come on down to 1757 for Catfish. Let me get that show. There it is, 1757.01. 1758. Oh, my goodness, it's out of here. It's done, folks. It's out of here. It's not going to get there. I'm not going to get that. I'm going to change this right here. I'm going to change this order, and I'm going to make it a market share order because it's not going to drop, ladies and gentlemen. They tried right then, and it didn't happen. It's over. It's over, folks. I'm going to change this order to a market order now. There's no way they're going to take it down any further, folks. Get your market order in here. In my opinion, change. There we go. And we're going to change this to buy at market now. I do not care about any more lower prices because it's rising. Review order and place it. Well, it says this order cannot be placed. Why not? Available cash. Oh, I guess I filled. They must have took my order. They must have took my order at 1757, the last one. It's rising, folks. Oh yeah, I got it, folks. Look at that. Oh yeah, they before I could take it away, as soon as they saw me starting to remove that order, folks, they filled that order right then at 1757. Yeah, baby. And look where she is now. Yes, 1759, 1760. Yo! Love you long time, ladies and gentlemen. Love you long time. Love you, long time. And up she rises. So I'm going to push the price higher now. I'm putting my buyers in here. Yeah, show me 18. Yeah. And that's right, TGL Golf tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that reminder. I want everybody to tune in to TGL Golf. I do not know what time, but yeah, we're gonna rise now, folks, off that little lunchtime low right there. Those were some good buys right there that we put in. Congratulations, everyone who just bought with me there during the lunchtime low. And now we're headed to 1808 next. 1808 next, folks, is where we're going to next. I just filled at 1758, and I can't even get this order to fill at 1757 right now. But congratulations, each and every one of you. And the time now is for me to check my clock and see if I got an update for the people coming to get the car. So you guys hold on. I got to check my messages. Okay, not seeing anything at all there. So hold on just one moment here. I'm going to check another source for a possible message. Okay, and I'm not seeing any message. And I just noticed I didn't have my phone plugged in yet this morning. So let me get that plugged in here now. And well, it looks as though they're just trying to basically hold SOFI right here at 1759 and just accumulate a whole bunch of shares here at this price. So good for them. It's a nice try. I don't know why they think this is going to stop anybody at 1758. It's not going to. It's not going to discourage anyone, in my opinion, from buying this stock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to come up right behind them at 1759. I'm going to chase this thing up. Chasing it up, folks. And there's the break point. Again, a truce flag has been offered by the shorts at 17,585. They're throwing up and waving their flag at 17,585, ladies and gentlemen. And they are in trouble, okay? This thing is going to keep rising. Artificially selling shares is not going to hold this down, ladies and gentlemen. Nope, it isn't. There's where the desperation sets in right there at 17,585. Oh, the desperation. Yes, indeed. Look at that desperation, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to rise. Watch it rise, folks, and watch how fast it gets back up here because this was artificially taken down during lunchtime. Watch how fast we come right back up here to these numbers again because it was artificially taken down. Yep, that's right. Watch it come on up here. You'll see, because during lunchtime it was artificially sold. This is getting fun, folks. Now back up over $30,000 today on this position, SOFI. And look at those buys look how high she's rising. Look at her go. There she blows. There she blows, everybody. Damn, congratulations, everyone. That was beautifully played by all of us. I must say, it was beautifully played by each and every one of us. We're running up right behind them here, folks. I'm going to chase them up. I'm just going to keep chasing them up here. Bring it on, Shorty. See if you got enough strength to run it back down here to 1761 right now, because I'll take every dang one you want to give me there. I see the momentum. I see the energy. It's going to run up, folks. It's going to run up higher, ladies and gentlemen. It's going higher. Now, I want you to know I'm going to be out of here this afternoon for a little while, probably a half an hour. I'm going to take a break, all right? And that's how long it's going to take to do what I've got to do out here, probably maybe 20 minutes. So I'm going to put up my sign saying back in 5 minutes. But if someone comes on and goes, man, it's been 10 minutes, where is he? You can say he's selling a car, all right? He's selling his Mercedes. And so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it rise just like I told you it would, because during lunchtime, it was artificially sold down. So there's no way to hold it, folks, to hold it here in this position. There's just no way. Too much demand here coming in. Now, let's go look here. Let's go look here at the volume today. Holy smokes, 37 million at lunch. Oh, 37 million already. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh, Shorty. Golly, man, we just saw 40 million on Friday. We're already at 37 million, folks. Oh my gosh, that is horrible, Shorts. What are you going to do? Oh no. Let's go over here and look at the historical data for SoFi. What's going on? What's with all this volume? Why so many buyers? SoFi historical prices. Look here, folks. Track this volume right now. This is insane. The shorts are totally screwed right now. Look at the volume. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the volume here a few days back. 32 million, 28 million, 32 million, 34 million, 38, now 40, 37 already today. Jeez, we're going to go to 55 million today, maybe 60. I mean, I don't know for sure, but holy crap, we're not going to stop at 40 or 43 here today. I don't think so. No, sir. No, sir. That isn't going to happen. That doesn't happen in the SoFi real world, everybody. She's gone, folks. She is out of here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I am going to go over here and look at the chart right now so you can see what's going on SoFi's chart. And we're going to move this over so we can see it very clearly. Just give me a second. There we go. And holy cow, look at that short-eating porpoise, everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a short-eating porpoise, my friends. Oh, it's a short-eating porpoise, no way to pretend. It's a short-eating porpoise, swallowing shorts. Oh, my goodness gracious, it's a short-eating porpoise. You see its teeth right here. Oh, all the shorts are swimming away in fear. But it's a short-eating porpoise. You see right here, folks, it's a short-eating porpoise. For the shorts, it's no joke. Oh my goodness, it's a short-eating porpoise, my friends. You can see it. You can see right here his tail fin, and here is his dorsal fin, and here is his big old head. And speaking of head, it's a head you should dread if you're shorting SoFi, my friends. Yes, it's a short-eating porpoise, my friend. Oh, and the short's getting eaten, it may never end. It's a short-eating porpoise, just look at him smile. He might chase all these friggin' shorts mile after mile. He a short-eating porpoise, my friend. Yeah, a short-eating porpoise, my friend. He's a short-eating porpoise. He's eating the short. It's a short-eating porpoise, my friend. And the short's getting eaten, might never end. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a short-eating porpoise song for you today. Ho, ho, ho. And wait till the energy of that music gets over to Manhattan, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, glory to God. Yes. is a short-eating porpoise, my friend. Nicole, he's a short-eating porpoise, my friend. That's right. Oh, he's looking gorgeous, man, and he's looking happy, and he's getting fat. Fat and happy, ladies and gentlemen. Fat and freaking happy. Oh my gosh, that looks gorgeous. Man, that's a short-eating porpoise. It's a beautiful porpy. Yep. You can tell, man, that's a smiling, happy, flipper-like short-eating porpoise right there. Flipper, flipper, flipper. Catfish, check out Sidhu. And he's getting fat. Yes. SIDU. Okay, let's go look at it. Let's go see if I own any of it first. SIDU. Oh, no, I don't own any of that. I don't own any of that. Man, I'm up 31,000 on SoFi right now today. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. All right, let's go look at SIDU. Just hold on a moment, please. SIDU. Look at that thing go, folks. I told you that is beautiful. Oh, my gosh. SIDU. Let's go look at it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. SIDU stock. Yahoo. Yahoo. Ah, yeah. It's the platypus. That's not the platypus. That's a porpoise, folks. Oh, my goodness. No, hey, listen, folks, don't buy this stock at 312. If it's up to that price, you sell it right now. If this is up to that price, you better sell it at 312. You better sell it at 313. Now, I see it's gone beyond that, but folks, your best buy right here is don't get in on this. We'll look at that one tomorrow. Don't get in on this. Your downside risk far outweighs your upside potential, and especially at 313. They could push this down to 301 or 289, 288. They could take it down for sure to 297 here. No. Now, if you want to buy, the first place you might want to put an order in here is 308, okay? You might want to try and nibble at 308, but folks, I'm warning you, don't get anything around 313. You can already see I was right. I was right about it. No, sir, nope, I'll stay away. I'll stick with my porpoise eating right here. I'm going to eat some more porpie, okay? Here we go. Time to get over here and eat some more porpy. And I'm up $898 on ACHR today. ACHR, which I sold 300 or 400 shares of already at the high. ACHR. So in case you're not aware about that one, oh, there goes SoFi. Oh, the porpoise is feeding. Jeez, oh, Pete's maybe Flipper called in Shamu. Shamu the killer whale starting to consume some shorts now, too. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, by crocky, I've told you all before. You didn't know what you was getting yourselves in store of. You should have never messed around and tried to ride the SoFi wave. You've all been warned way ahead of time. Don't mess around with this stock. I tried to tell you all, including you too, SoFi, Shorty, Shane. Listen, I'm telling you, you should have never even tried to get in here in the Great Barrier Reef area where we got all these great white sharks swimming around. And see, what the problem for you is, Shorty, when you get on the board, on the wave, and you're on a tiny little board, you fall off of there, see? And when you fall off of your board, like you can't ride the wave like us longs can, we know what we're doing. We don't fall like you're falling off your board and you're going to smash your face in this very shallow water down here, see? And when you do, you're going to get your nose scraped up and your forehead, and your chin's going to be all bloody. And then when it gets all bloody, ladies and gentlemen, we got another scenario. Once the blood's in the water, oh my God, you know what's coming your way next. You should have known. Never try to ride a SoFi wave, because we got danger here in Australia down by the reef. And these aren't something to mess around with, Shorty. He's coming right up there and you're totally exposed. You got nothing there to protect yourselves. What do you think that thing's going to go for first? I'll tell you what he's going to go for, the juicy dangly dangs. That's what she's going after. Danger, danger, danger. You should have known better than to short this here stock. You got yourself in a real predicament, if you know what I mean. Yeah, and we got something else here that people don't even know still exists around here, and folks don't even knows it, but it's called the frickin' Mega Mama. And what are you gonna do now, Shorty? What are you gonna do in the face of the Megalodon? Huh? Oh my gosh, you're in big, big trouble. Yeah, you got yourselves in a real fix. Let me tell you something. This here booger in front of you is worse off than one of them dang stingrays even. You know those stingrays are what I'm talking about. And don't mess around with the SOFI ray either, folks. You shouldn't do it. You're best off to stay away from this here stock because you're going to get yourself consumed in many different ways. Porpoises coming along, the great whites, you got the megalodons. And man, they're going to poop you out, and then you're going to have this little bacteria in the bottom ocean feeding on you. Don't mess around with it, folks. I'm telling you, you should stay away. Don't even get on the wave. You should have known that better already. I've told you over and over, you're fixing to get totally screwed. And we're not going to supply any first aid. There'll be no KY. There'll be no KY for you, folks. It's going to be hard and stiff and rough and raw. It's going to be girthy, ladies and gentlemen. And you as the ones that was crazy enough to ask for this kind of trouble in the first place should have stayed away, like I said. Should have stayed the bloody way away with this thing. Oh, well, folks. I hope you've enjoyed a moment here of Steve Irwin dropping in with Catfish Tyler. I know a lot of you thought that I was actually retired by Ray, but the truth is I just wanted me privacy. I needed to get away from it all, There's just too much exposure, After a while, it's fun at first, but I was doing it over and over. And I figured one of those creatures is going to kill me one day. I figured what a better way than the irony of going out with a stingray. Isn't that funny? Oh, my goodness gracious. But I'm still here talking through Catfish Tyler. Yep, he's channeling me now. I'm up here in stingray heaven with all the other stingrays and rainbows and things like that. And I'm here to visit Catfish Tyler once in a while and provide a little bit of entertainment for each and every one of you. All right, look at that SOFI stock going. Dadgum, ladies and gentlemen, I got to get over here and make some more money on this dang stock. It's just phenomenal what's happening here today. Poor Shane. Bang, ding, 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 ding. RGTI's running today as well. Well, there's another concession point, 1776. They've thrown in their last, breaking the straw on them again here. They just totally collapsed in these shorts and totally screwed. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, I tell you what, it's time to accumulate some more. Accumulate. Let's see if we get 73. Okay, here we go, 73. Now I'm going to push it up, right on up there, folks. We're going to ride this thing. Watch me shove it up. Watch me shove this thing right up, 75. And they're going to run from me, folks. They're going to run from me like a crocky by crocky. There we go, 1777. Look at him running from me. You see him running from me there, you see? I start putting my orders in. They're like, oh, my God, Catfish is coming after us, and he's doing it through Steve Irwin. We don't have a chance in the world. This guy could grab rattlesnakes by the tip of the tail, even cobras and ribbon snakes and all of them. He's not scared. He's going to keep coming after us. We better run. We got to run like the wind, and look at that. I'm up 33,822 today. Our total account value is now up to $319,000 after we started with 100,000 2 months ago. Whoa, we're up 219 grand, everybody. Oh, my goodness gracious. I guess it's just luck. That doggone Catfish, he's just one of the luckiest boogers, isn't he? And he's always wrong. He's always wrong. That's the crazy thing. He's always wrong. Like Shane said earlier, he's just always wrong. He's bloody wrong, wrong, wrong. He was wrong about the rundown at lunchtime. Oh my God, he's just wrong about everything. He's bloody wrong, folks. He's wrong. Don't listen to Catfish Tyler. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's a bloody idiot, folks. Oh, yeah, that's right. I told you that in a half an hour we would be back up to the price that we were earlier. That was my prediction, but I could be wrong. But I don't think so. That's another thing about Shane being here. He doesn't realize that that's my actual, actually my slogan is I could be wrong. He's telling everybody that I'm wrong, and that's what I tell everybody. It's my slogan on my channel. Hey, Kat, what is the next big resistance? The next big resistance is going to be at 1808. 1808 through 1813 will be the next large resistance. 1808 to 1813. And after we break past 1813 and 1818, then we're going to run all the way up to $19.50. That's the next one. That's the next resistance. There's no resistance between 1818 and 1950. There's none. There's going to be very little resistance. There never was in the past, and there's not going to be any now. So just be prepared for that. But your first wall of resistance is going to be at 1806, 1807, 1808. And I have sell orders already at 1797, 1798, 1799. And I'm going to put in $18. Yep. And it looks like I just bought SOFI again at 1774. That's nice. Tiny little pullback. So, folks, once I put these orders in here to sell right now, that I'm going to sell all the way up to 18, I'm not worried about 1801, or I will do 1801, but I'm not going to put anything else in until 1806. So I'm going to go 1801, 1806 right here, 1807, and 1808 is where I expect there to be a lot of resistance at 1808 and all the way up to 1813. And folks, it could run up to that number so fast. All right, so I'm going to put in 1810 here. Yep, 1811 for sale. Yes, 1812, I want that. And 1813, yes, indeed. And then I expect to see a pullback to 1797 off 1813. Now, if it doesn't stop there, I'm going to sell at 1816, 1817, 1818. For sure, 1819 and 1820. But the next big wall of resistance is going to be around 1950. But let's just see how high we go here now. Oh, yeah, she's running up. And let's see if we can buy here again at 1774. We'll put that order in now. And let's see if they see that order come in and start running it up and go, jeez, man, Catfish, he is just relentless. That freaking guy just doesn't stop, man. He's just relentless. And I am. I'm going to be. And I'm going to buy look at there. There's the concession right there. There's the break point. They just broke it, 17,755. We just broke their back again. So she's going to run on up. She's going to come up here to 1784, and I'm going to sell all these numbers here. Yeah, I sure am. I'm going to sell even here, 1781. I'm going to give them a few shares here. Yep, 1782. I'll give them that. 1783. I'm just going to sell all up through here. I don't care. I'm up today, ladies and gentlemen, on this position. I'm up $33,000 today, $33,605. And I now have 22,362 shares that I'm holding of this stock. I had 28,000 this morning that I sold when it got all the way up here. And then I bought all the way down to $16.99. That was beautiful, folks. I mean, that's just perfect and exactly what I told you was going to happen with this stock. I told you all that this was going to become a day trading dream come true stock. and that you were going to see swings as much as $1 or more per day. And we were going to take advantage of it big time. That's what I told you. And we are. We're going to right now. And I got orders here. I'm ready to buy anything they want to try to sell me here till we run right on up past these numbers here. And we're going to very soon. Lunchtime is almost over, folks. Lunchtime is almost over. The demand is too strong for them to do anything about. You can see this very clearly by the volume today, folks. Look at the volume. We're almost at 40 million already in volume. And this is going to break a record for the 8 or 9 days of volume. This is going to break a record for the amount of volume in 9 days, folks. And believe it or not, there's a lot of people that look for volume stocks, volume movers. Look at the S&P 500 up 43, the Dow up 448. And I told you all that would happen. The NASDAQ up 101. But look at the Russell where we are, the largest gaining index up 1.6%. Yes, here they are, folks. The S&P 500 up 0.75, the Dow up 1, the NASDAQ up 0.53, and look at the Russell up 1.60. Kicking frickin' butt, the Russell, man. All right. Oh, my goodness. Look at that cup and handle. Look at that cup and handle here at lunchtime, folks. Cup and handle. And then there's the drop and pop happening right now. There's your drop, and here comes the pop to a new record high. We're going now to 1808, ladies and gentlemen. And you better have your sell orders with me at 1797, 98, 99. Here she goes, folks. Here she goes. Now up 34,000 on this position today. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to raise all my buy orders. We're coming up here to 79. We'll start at 78, raise this up to 77. They already threw their concession flag out. I told you it was the one that broke the camel's back. I told you it was artificially run down. And ladies and gentlemen, I've already told you during last week, any price drop in SOFI from now on will only be because of manipulation and artificially done. And I told you that, and I was right. Every single price drop in SOFI's price from now until earnings day, every drop in price will only be by manipulation efforts and artificially done. And that will never hold up against the true demand for a stock. Never, never. Artificial cannot stand up to the true demand for everybody wanting this stock in a volume level that we haven't seen in 10 days today. So congratulations, everybody. I think we could go over 20 on earnings day. I think we could see as high as 21 or 22. I've got my sell orders all the way up to $39.98 on SOFI. I don't know how high the damn thing will go on earnings day. My belief is that the longs and shorts, hedge funds will not try to fight the momentum. The hedge funds won't try to beat it back. The hedge funds are going to ride the wave in the morning, and they don't give a damn how high it goes because they're going to go in on Friday afternoon. They're going to go in very heavy on this stock, and they may run it up to 20 by Friday even. And I'm still trying to buy right here at 1779. I'm putting orders in, and I'm staying right behind them. And my sell orders are about to start selling right now. So congratulations, everybody, if you're selling with me here. I'm now up $34,622 on this position today, and I'm selling it, folks. I'm going to make some money, and I'm going to pay 30% in taxes. Yeah, so don't forget, just because you're selling for great profits, put money away for taxes, folks. Definitely put money away for the taxes you're going to pay because it's going to be twice what you would if you held the stock for over a year. All right. Now, all my stocks in Fidelity, I can sell them right now and pay no taxes, no heavy tax, because I've held it over all the Fidelity shares I've held for over a year. 40,000 worth of them anyway. 40,000 shares of SOFI I've held for longer than a year now. So I could be selling those, and I would not have any worries about taxes at all. And here we are getting to pull a little bit of a pullback. right before the very end of lunchtime, and I'm going to get, this is the cup, the handle, the drop, and then the pop, folks. Audie Alien says, okay, I'll buy SoFi. Let's do it. Yep. Catfish said it, up 2% a day. I'd gladly take more. I traded my Roth IRA to avoid taxes. Yes, I know about that, Bobby. Bobby Brown 23, I do know about that. I wish Trump took away capital gains tax. Oh, just because he hasn't doesn't mean he won't. And I'd like to petition him and say, hey, Donald, why is it that people who are sophisticated enough to figure out this trading thing of manipulation can't just take advantage of it? Why are we singled out and discriminated against for being intelligent enough to learn this? Why are you going to why does the government make day traders pay 30%? It's just ridiculous. I mean, what are we doing different from anyone? Nothing. We just don't hang on while they manipulate it down where we lose money. And we get a double taxation because we're smart enough to figure that out and not lose lots of money during the day and end up making twice as much as we would if we just held it long. Why should we be taxed at a higher rate? It's absolute discrimination, period. Yeah. It's discrimination. It's discrimination 101, ladies and gentlemen, is what it is. Discrimination 101. Discriminate against people who've figured out the system. Make them pay because they figured it out. Make them pay because they've figured out the scam. It's rigged, folks. It's rigged. It's just like the last election. It is. It's rigged. The whole market is rigged. It's rigged to take advantage of gullible and naive retail people. That's rigged against them. Just that rundown today to $16.99, folks, was a rig. It was just a rig. They rigged everybody. But instead of us falling for the rig, we just sold up at the high and then bought back at $16.99 and $17. We didn't fall for the masquerade and the manipulation. All right, let's get some more shares here. 1774, 1775. Let's push this up. Let's stay right on them. Now they're raising it. You see, they see my orders coming in, and I'm chasing it up now. 1776. I'm going to try and put an order in there. Hope you guys can see all this. And I've got my sell orders right up here because they're going to sell, folks. There's no way they're going to stop it from running up. And there's their concession right there, ladies and gentlemen, right there. 177625. What is that? That's called desperation, folks. That's called, oh my God, we're freaking screwed here. We can't even get a whole number anymore. And then they start this ridiculousness. Oh yeah, baby, she's on her way. Lunchtime low is over, folks. Come on in, the water's fine. It has been since 1699. That's right. Come on in, the water's fine, and it has been since 1699. Hey, Kat, what's SoFi at? Right now, it's sitting at 1776. A nice number. And just think, folks, of all the shares I just got at 1755 that I accumulated there, because I told you they love 1755. That's why it's long hold is the way to go. Okay. Well, that's the same mentality, and I talk to people about this. I'm going to run this scenario by you. What if you were offered a job and they were going to pay you $100,000 a year for a salary, and they would only tax you 15%? But if you take the offer they've got for another position, they'll pay you $200,000 per year, but you're going to have to pay 30% in taxes. Which position are you going to take? You want to take the 100,000 because you're only going to get 15% taxation and pull 85,000 home, or are you going to do 200,000 and take out 60%? and pull home 1,160,000 a year. Which would you rather do? So I don't necessarily believe once the institutional hits more on SoFi, it's going to climb huge. Well, it's not only that, but it's going to stabilize it. And then we won't be able to day trade it for so much profits anymore. Once all these institutions keep getting it and getting it and getting it, and it's owned by 80%, 85% by institutions, it's going to be very hard for it to be run up and down $1 a day. Then it won't happen. This is the prime time. I've told everybody this is the best time to be involved in this stock because it's at that breakout point where it can run up and down $1 a day, $1.50 a day, $2 a day. And this is the best time to be getting it right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because still, there's only 50% of the shares are owned by retailers, and they're very emotional, and they can be shook out easily. But once we get up into the big institutional ownership, it won't be a pie in the sky day for us anymore. I'll cry that day. I'll be upset really that day when we go up over 75% institutional owners because we won't be able to make as much day trading it when that happens, folks. It won't happen. And you can see right now I'm loading in orders. I'm coming in right in beneath them here. I'm trying to fill any pullback, any attempted manipulation now I'll take from them. Any artificial selling of the stock I will buy. And I am feeling very good about where we are right now. I feel very, very good about it. And I now own 23,000 shares again. I had 27,000, and I sold a bunch of them when we got up here into the 70s before. And now I got to buy back lower again, and we're starting to reaccumulate shares now. I'm hoping to get back up to around 24,000 at least before it really goes on over $18 a share. And you guys, congratulations. I told you SoFi was going to go up 2 or 3% per day, but instead, look how much it's gone up. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to really see something impressive, take a look right now at how much SoFi has gone up in the last month. There it is, folks, 15% gain in the last month. And just remember, folks, I told you from the day they announced their earnings were coming out, which was here, around here or so, from the day they announced earnings came out, hey, Alexa, what is 14.04 times 30%?
14.04 times 30% is 4.212.
Well, we're up 30%, folks. This is how much I told you we would see after they announced the earnings. We'd see a 30% gain after they announced earnings. This is on the average with what they usually do. Called that one too. And I owe it to my buddy Cal over on Trending Stocks for pointing that out to me. And here we go, folks. This thing is out of here now. This thing is out of here. SoFi is out of here. Congratulations, everybody. She's gone her way to 1808 now. All right. Just be aware, folks, you should be selling some orders here at 1796, 97, 98, some at 1792, 93. And I'm going to sell these orders right now that I told you I would be selling by the end of lunch. I told you it was about 40 minutes away from me starting to sell. And now we're going to raise these buy orders up. We're going to come in here at 1779. We're going to raise this order up right here to 1780. We're going to raise this buy order up here to 1777, and we're going to take every single share that they want to give away here, folks, every frickin' one of them, and we're going to just stay on them, and they're not going to have an option. It's going higher. And by the way, look at all the buyers here coming in. This is beautiful, folks. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at all the buyers coming in here now. And what's the volume level at right now? We just crossed 40 million, folks. 3 more million, and we're going to break a 10-day high in volume. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful. Look at that thing rising right there. Oh, my gosh. Look at the 6-month chart for SoFi. We're up 137%. Wow. My average price on SoFi is $6.72 on my account with Fidelity. My average price on this one here that I've been trading here is 1676. My average price here on this is 1676. So yeah, I'm up over $1 a share. So yeah, I'm going to start selling when I start to break in over here over $1. Yep. Yep. Hey, Mad Mike, you don't need to be mad at me here and make accusations like that, my friend. We all have a good time on this channel and we make a boatload of money every day. And I live in a house on a lake. So, what a dipshit. I could repeat what Joe Biden once said, stupid son of a bitch. Let's do a Biden here. I'm limited to 360 trades per day. And then if you go over 360, they'll start charging you more for maintenance fees. I already experienced that. They notified me one day and said, "Hey, you're over 360 trades. We're gonna start charging you more of a maintenance fee if you break that number again." So I try not to anymore. I don't do that. I try to stay under 360 trades per day now. Oh, I used to use even smaller increments. I used to use 10, 20. And man, oh man, I would rack them up now. Today, I probably already had, I don't know, on this here, probably at least 100 transactions, maybe somewhere around 100 right now. Yep, I love ignorant keyboard warriors. Yeah, must be getting popular, all these trolls showing up. Oh, yeah, I've got tons and tons of people listening to me, what I'm saying here. Lots and lots of people. No question about it. Got tons and tons of people. So right now, today, we're doing very good, ladies and gentlemen. A good, prosperous day. Congratulations, each and every one of you who have been trading with me here today. I'm very happy for you. And we're on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. We's on a roll. We're having a good one here. Having a good time. Having ourselves a very good time. Yep. Guys and gals, give me just a second here. I got to do something. Hold on. Okay, thank you very much for your patience. Okay, thank you very much for your patience. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're starting to sell now. And I told you there was going to be no or virtually no resistance here to the run up. I told you that, and there isn't. Now up 34,900 today on this position. And now I'm going to pop in an order here at 1781. Oh, good. They came back down to 1779. Very nice. Yep. I'm going to give them a share at 1782 there. Let them feel good about they got to buy at 1782. There's the next concession point right there where we broke their camel's back again. 17,819, folks. Up 34,000 today on this position. Yep. And since I started with $100,000 2 months ago, the account value on this account now, after starting with 100,000, the account value today, after 2 months of trading, is $319,616. Using Thinkorswim. There you go, folks. And I'm also using simulated trading so people can learn on this channel how to trade stocks. Once you get good, then you can just load this same software and you can use real money on it. And many people on this channel are doing that with me. They're using real money instead of trading simulated. But the reason I like to teach people simulated, because you can't lose any money this way. You can't lose any money this way. The way I'm showing people here, you can't lose it. It won't happen, folks. You won't lose money here. So I'm going to try and buy right there at 1773, 1772. Yep. And right now up $33,224. Day trading the crap out of this stock today. Bought it at $16.99 and 17 and 1701. We just hoarded it up there today after we'd already sold it at 1740, 41, 42, 43, and 44. It's a thing of beauty. And now I'm going to keep buying here. I've got, I don't know how much money left to buy with, but I know one thing. I got money to buy, and I'm going to. Every time they drop it a penny or two, I'm going to get those shares. And now they broke the camel's back at 1776.22. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, here we go. She is out of here. That's the last drop. That's the last stop. That's the last drop before the pop. That was it, folks. There was the drop, and now here comes the pop. Congratulations if you just bought with me there again. And here comes the friggin' pop. Here comes the pop, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. Watch it run. There's the concession point right there. Oh, yeah. See how we broke them right there at 1776.22? We broke them, folks. We broke them. They broke down. Break down. Go ahead and give it to me. Break down. Come on. Take it through the night. Break down. Go ahead and give it to me. Break down. It's all right. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, up 34,251 on this stock today. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, 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 yes. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And she's going to fly, ladies and gentlemen. She is going to fly. She's going to fly, folks. There's no way they can deny this with this kind of volume on it. It isn't going to happen. It costs them too much money to hold it down now. Costing them too much money to hold it down now. Woo! Hold on a second, guys and gals. Hold on a moment. Okay, we're back. Wow, look at this massive wall right here, ladies and gentlemen. 1,900,000 right there at 1780, ladies and gentlemen. Man, do they want to hold it there at 1780 today? Well, that's fine. They wanted to hold it at 1699 too earlier today. That didn't freaking work. Now we're at 1775, ladies and gentlemen. You got to love this. I'm going to put another order in here. Buy. Yep, I'll confirm that. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to come in here again at 1777, God's number. I'm going to buy at 1777 if I can. And I thank the good Lord above. I just got it at 1777. I'm going to come in again here. Folks, I'm just going to accumulate here like I did when the price was at 1755. And I told you it wasn't going to stay at 1755 either. In and out of sound again. Oh, boy. Is that a sell sidewall? Yeah, I'm right over here waiting to sell all these shares. I've got sell orders all the way up. And I tell people to put them in like this. They're on my sell number sheets. I've got sell orders all the way up to 1820 right now. 1820 is where my sell orders are up to. And by the way, my little 100 share orders all the way up is not going to stop it from running up here, folks. It isn't. It's not going to stop it from running up. Now, I'm going to ask you guys to give me 5 minutes here because I need to go grab a little something to eat. Hey, I just bought it 1776 SOFI, so hold on. You guys just hold on a minute, and I'll be back. I'll be back. And I'm going to move this down, and I'm going to look at SOFI here. So you can watch that while I run and grab a little snack. And I'm just going to check outside here. I will be right back. Please hold and I will return. Me Too closed out, came back to live, no help. What's going on? That's so weird. I swear I can hear him absolutely perfect. It's weird that two of you guys can't hear him. Oh, they can hear me. They come up. That's what usually that's what fakers do. Let me just go to my camera and make sure I can be held by everyone, heard by everyone. GCTK seems to be. I have the audio and video perfect. Yeah, see, they're scammers. They're scammers. All right, guys. Let me grab some little bit more coffee here. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'm soon going to have some people showing up to buy this Mercedes this afternoon. So I don't know when they're going to get here, but I'm going to have to take a break when they do. Let's get back at it. Show me the love. Show me the money. How high are we now? What have we risen to? Oh, ho, ho. Yes. While the cat's away, the cats will play. Oh, my goodness gracious, how the mice did get today. Hey, 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 look at it go. Whoa, ho. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am selling here. You can see these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Look very closely right here. See right here? Those are on my buy-sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you with my Mont Blanc pen. 197, 98, 99. You even got 92 and 93 to sell and buy back as low as 77, 78. You can sell at 92, 93, 77, 78, or 84, or 86, or 87, 88. All right? So this is where I have some sell orders today. Right here are my cells getting filled. Beautiful. Let's run this back up here now. It's come up to 1786. Try and buy there. Try and buy 1785. Try to buy 1784 right now. And I'll even put it in an order to try to buy at 1783. And I just sold quite a few shares there at 1786, 87, 88 to 93. Confirm and send. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, I'm so pleased for every one of you that have been here with me for so long, waiting for this day, waiting patiently for this day. Oh, my goodness gracious, up $36,000 right now. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. Woo. Let's rock and roll the place. Try and buy at 1787 again. Confirm and send. I'll take every one of those. 1788, I'll try that. I want to fill my plate at 88. I told you, everybody, to fill your plate at 1688 and you'd sell at 1788. I told you guys that. I told you guys and gals. Confirm and send. And now I'm coming in at 17. I just bought at 1791. Try 1789. 1790. Let's try 1790. Confirm and send. Yep. See if we can get 1792. Woo! This is fun, everybody. I'm having a blast. Up 37,000 now. I told you we're going to be making some serious money on this stock as we moved forward. I told you so. I was right. I've been right for a year and a half now, 2 years. I've been completely right about this stock. It just has taken a little longer than I thought it would. But folks, it's like a fine wine. It's like a fine wine. The older, the more age it has to it. Go look at some bottles of Dom Perignon from certain vintages. Oh my gosh. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. How much will it drop this time? 13 cents. Every pullback will be either 6 cents, 10 cents, or 13 cents. Every pullback will be 6 cents, 10 cents, or 13 cents. So I just sold it 1792, 1793, 1794. And I'm going to put some bigger orders up here at 1798. I'm going to double up these orders. I got just 100. I need to make these bigger. They're about to fill, folks. We're going to go to 1808. We're going to go to 1808 is my call. Of course, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I do not think so. I'm just going to sell all through here. Just sold at $17.91. I'm just not even looking at my sell sheet anymore. I'm just going to sell all through here. 1797 up until 1808. I'm just going to sell all through there. Now I'm going to raise these buy orders. We're going to push them right up here. Push it right up. And there's their concession now at 1791.5. They tried to throw out another flag there, 1791.5. And it's over, folks. This thing's going to 1808, 1813, and 1820, and then probably a pullback to 1797 or 1793 too, or 1789, 88. All right? That's my call here. Look at them put in an order at 1793.73. God, screw you. Sold at 1794. Yeah. And I'm selling 200 shares per sell here. But I'm going to tell you something, folks. At 1804, 1805, 1806, I'm going to be selling a lot of shares here. 1807, 1808. See, everybody knew it was going to go to this price that's hedging it. All the hedge funds knew this. All hedge funds knew. And now I'm going to raise this bottom one up here to this price here, 1794. And I'm going to raise this one up to 1795. Up 38,422 today. I guess BBAI has not risen any higher because I haven't seen any more BBAI sells come across. I did sell about half of my BBAI at the high today, whatever that was. But this looks fabulous, folks. Where's the volume now? Volume at 43 million. Well, this is the new record high volume, folks. A new record high volume for SOFI, and it's a 10-day. How long has it been since we were over 43,000? Yeah, 70,000 back here, and that was on January the 2nd, and that was the downgrade from KBW, folks. A $70,000 make-believe sell-off on KBW's downgrade. How you feeling now? How you feeling now, KBW? Shitzer? How you feeling now, Mr. Shits? Yeah, you guys remember that guy's name? Something Switzer. I looked him up. Everybody said he looks like a thumb. Yeah, let's go over here. Google. What was his first name, everybody? Michael? All right. Michael Schitzer, tip ranks. I think it's not Schitzer. I think it's Switzer, SW. I like what we added, but I think it's actually Switzer. Tip ranks. Let's see. Let's put KBW. KBW. Yeah. Let's go look at him. Let's go look at him now. For some entertainment, ladies and gentlemen, here is Mr. Switzer. Mr. Switzer. His name is not Michael, apparently. It's Andrew. Somebody's got it wrong. Apparently it's not Michael, or maybe it is. I just don't know why he's not coming up anymore. Did he take his image off? Is he in hiding just like David Chiaverini now? Is that what happened? Switzer, KBW, downgrade. SOFI. Wow. Timothy. See, I knew it. Timothy. That's the problem. Yeah, Timothy Switzer. Let's go look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. KBW. Timothy Switzer, KBW. There he is. Yay. Oh, man. Yes. I try to tell everybody the reason that this Switzer's head is so far off his shoulders because he keeps trying to push it up people's asses and pull it out, and they start tightening up on him. That's my claim. This moron downgraded SOFI, made the price fall 6% that day. Oh, he downgraded it again. He reiterated the next day. No one even heard him. It was crickets chirping. Nobody heard him at all the following day. He had 26 people telling about his downgrade the day before, but when he tried to downgrade it again the next day, reiterated again the next day, and no one heard him. Nobody. No one's listening to you anymore, Timothy. All right, there you go. These are the morons that just downgraded SOFI before it's up 9% today and about to break an all-time high for 2.5 years. Right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's ring the bell. Ding ding a ling dong dong a long, ding ding a ding dong dong a dong, shorty bit long. Oh, what a song! Ding ding a ding long dong a dong. Ho ho! Merry frickin' Christmas, everybody! Oh yeah, yes. Somebody just came in with a Cash App payment. Thank you. Yes. All right, let's take a last time picture of 1798 right now. Let's take a last time picture of 1799. Whoa, ho, ho! Merry friggin' Christmas, everybody! Holy smokes! What in the world is going on here, ladies and gentlemen? Congratulations! How far can it drop, Cat? It could drop to 1766 in a heartbeat after 1808. It could go from 1808 to 1708. I'm telling you, folks, they could make this thing go from 1808 to 1713. You don't believe me, but this is how much it's going to happen with these hedge funds. These hedge funds, they can have huge sell orders on place, and they're going to hit the button all together at the same time. And so be aware, folks, from 1808, I have seen it twice while I was with you people talking about it at 18 or the number 8 go down a whole dollar after it hit the '08. So that's why I tell you to sell there. And I'm telling you to sell at 813 as well. 811, 812, 13, 14, 15. Sell there. Sell. Holy smokes. Now up $39,000 today on this account. Wow, nice. 39 grand and selling in the grand slams, what we am, the eggs and ham. Oh my goodness. Oh my, Miss American tie. Oh yeah. Drove my Chevy to the levee, 1799 was dry. I tried to get it, but I could not buy no more SOFI as they dropped it down to 1797. I filled my plate and caught a little more heaven. Yes. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I told you it was coming today. Next resistance was at 1808. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are new to this channel, let me tell you why I predicted this number where we are now. And the reason I predicted this number is because of the interactive chart, which looks like this. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, at one time back in 2021, the price instantaneously dropped from this price, which was $23 plus, all the way down to right here and that was on the moratorium for student loans. It was going to be no more payment for student loans, and SoFi was going to go out of business. And then 3 weeks' time, the price fell from there to there. But during the intermission time, it had resistance there, and it had resistance there, and it had resistance here, and right there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And there was resistance right there as well. So I have these lines everywhere. And now we've gone all the way up, and we're breaking over this line right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when we break this line of resistance right here, we're going to go all the way up to here because there is nothing, as you can see, from here to there. There's nothing. So the next number that you should sell at is going to be 1966, folks. 1966. Put your sell orders in at 1955, 56, 61, 64, 65, 66. Put them in there. All right. That's where your sell orders next should be, because this is the number we're about to cross over right here now, and that is 1813. And when we go over 1813, this thing is out of here. Look at them run it back down to 1777. I told you so. Wow. How do you like that, folks? I call it just like it is. It's catching up right now to real time. It's actually catching up to real time. It's going to go up to real time. This is at 1:15, ladies and gentlemen. Watch how this thing is gone. I love it when it does this. So SoFi, sometimes I like to watch this, folks. Oh my gosh. Look at what happened at 1:15, 1:16, 1:19, 1:20. Look at what's happening to the price, 1:21. Time now is 1:22. They tried to shove it back down to their favorite accumulation of 88. They tried to hold it. No, it's going higher. 123, 124, 125, and it's going higher. And the volume is coming in. 126, price rising. 127 p.m. I love it when this thing catches up. I love it when it catches up, folks, to the real time. All right, so I'm going to zoom out here so you can see more of it. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at it go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gosh. Time is 1:29 now, and it's at 18 almost. This is what happened just a little bit ago, 8 minutes ago. It's tracking what happened 8 minutes ago. It's 1798, 99, 1799. Yep, this is now at 133. It crossed at 133. What a coincidence. At 1:33 p.m., it went over $18. At 1:33, it went over 18. And it should go back to 1793 now. It should go back from here to 1793. If the shorts had any kind of way to control this, it should now go back down to 1793. And I wouldn't be surprised to see 1788 from here either. And the time now is 1:36, 1:37, 1:37. It's about caught up to the real time and back down to 1799. But I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it come down to 1793 right now, ladies and gentlemen. From that price, 1806, whatever it just hit. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, this is fabulous. Congratulations to each and every one of you who are here with me, Catfish Tyler, right now, day trading this magnificent stock. And right now, 45 million shares traded. Oh my gosh, and we've just been killing it, folks, in and out on the highs, just killing it all day. Just sold up to 1401, and I had 200 share orders up there to that price. Oh, I mean, not 14, 1801, 1801. It's so hard to even say it and know what you're saying. 18, folks. We were buying this at 6s and 7s 2 months ago. Woohoo! Congratulations to all of you who discovered this channel at the time that you did. And I want to thank all of you subscribers here on this channel. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. The number of subscribers, and you've been telling your friends, your family about my channel, and it has just had a blossoming and a growing that is so big right now. And I think it happens to help when you're making a lot of money. I think the word starts to spread kind of quickly when people figure out, hey man, this is pretty cool. You know, this works pretty good. This old fart, he knows something. He does know something. He's just a lucky old catfish fart. Got 19,123 subscribers. In case you didn't know, I'm not just about stocks. I teach you how to remove dents off your car using a using a toilet plunger. It's the redneck dent puller. 600 people have now watched since yesterday to see how to pull dents out of your car with a freaking plunger from your toilet, ladies and gentlemen. Even in the wintertime, if you put a nice soaking wet hot towel over that and you keep reapplying hot towels for about 10 minutes, it popped right out like no problem. Yes, indeed. You got to put it in the winter, though, because it was 8 degrees outside. It didn't work the first time on that video. But, folks, 509 people seeing, hey, that's a pretty cool idea. I bet if I put some heat on that, it would work. And it does. It does work. And they're coming to get the car today, so it's a good thing I could get that dent out of the side. My stepson put the dent in the side of it, leaning against it. He's a 300-pound galooth. He leaned against it in the winter and popped it in. Oh my gosh, I almost had a heart attack. Got the people coming to get it. We're just cleaning it up and getting it all spiffy, so they're ready to come and get it. And he pops a dent in the side of it, leaning on it. Happens, folks. You know what they say. You know the saying. Now let's see if we can buy back some of these shares that we just sold. We've now got 23,000, so we sold 3,000 shares there. So let's try and buy back at 1793, 1792, 1791. Yes, I know all this stuff. I know what I'm doing. Yes. All right, so we got 1793s. Let's try 1792 and see if we can pick up 1791 here. Confirm that and see if we can even get 1790 and 1789 and 1788. That's where I believe they will take it back to now. I don't think they have the strength to take it any lower than 13 cents from the high. And right there, that'll be 14 cents down. If they can fill 1788, that'll be almost 13. That'll be 14 cents down because I just sold at 1802, people, see? So I just sold at 1802. And now they're going to try and take it down 13 cents. That's what I just told you. And that right now, that's what they're aiming for. There's 10 cents, 11, 12, 13, 1789 is what they're trying for. So I'm going to try and buy all these. Boom, 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 right to there. And that'll be down 13 cents. And that'll be down 13 cents. And I told you each pullback is going to be either 10 cents or 13 cents. Until this afternoon when there's just more and more demand, and then each pullback is only going to be 6 cents each. But right now, you see they still have the strength to pull it back 13 cents right now. So I'm going to put another order in here, confirm. Yep, I'm going to try and buy these right here because it's down right now 13 cents. Now it's down only 10 cents from the high. So they got the 13. They did get it down 13 cents there. But now you can see it's just going to rise back up because, listen, folks, each fallback is done on by artificial means, okay? This is all fake and shake and sell out on the artificial means with borrowed shares, selling from shorts to longs. And that's the problem. Everyone that's buying it here expects the price to rise from here. And everyone that's selling is a shorter, okay? There's no one else selling. No one's selling this stock right here before earnings call. Nobody. Just getting through seeing the vice president of the company buy $500,000 right before the blackout. No one's selling this stock. No one's stupid enough to. Matter of fact, I haven't done it yet for you today, but let's go over and look at institutional ownership. SOFI institutional ownership. Let me close this. There we go. Let's go see how many institutions are buying SOFI. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, we've jumped up to 883. What was the last institutional number? Hold on. I don't think we were that high. Institution data. We were at 875. Oh my gosh, we've got 8 more. We were at 816 long, and now we've jumped up to how many? 883, 824 long. 6 more come in long. Brand new institutions, and I can guarantee you institutions are accumulating SOFI like crazy here now. Let's look. Let's look on the 21st. Oh my gosh, look over here at the institutional ownership coming in today on the 21st. And look at the institutions hoarding up SOFI now, increasing their portfolio value by 100%, by 289, by 28, by 96, by 96, by 95, by 87, by 73, 91. Oh my God. 100%, 95, 100, 450, 96, 111. Wow. Follow the money, everybody. Holy smokes. They're pouring in on this thing right now. Look at them. Look at the percentage value to their portfolios. They're increasing at a time. 226, 105, 104, 102. Man, oh my gosh, people. That is absolutely crazy. Follow the money. Follow the money, people. Follow the doggone money. These institutions aren't buying this thing because they think the price is going to fall. Man, they know this thing's getting ready to explode. They're getting in early. They're getting in early on this run, and they're smart to do it. Holy smokes. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Man, 19,123 subscribers on the channel. Wow, we're almost at 20,000 subscribers. Thank you, everyone who's been helping this channel grow. I will trust you with that, guys. You will get $2 more when 20 hits. Yeah, but don't you think it'll go back down to 1766? Everything is possible. The market makers are really going to do the same thing I'm doing right now. They're just going to kill it, running this thing up and down and up and down and up and down like a yo-yo, all the way to $24. And I told you that. I told you that's what they do. I don't think any one of you at all should be as surprised by this. Look at me. You want to see how surprised I am? I've got my orders here waiting on them already. See? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all by it. I expect it. I'm definitely not surprised by it. That's for sure. Anything they do, I would expect. And I just sold at 1802, 200 shares at a time at 1801, 1802. So now I'm just buying back 100 shares at a time at 1787, 1788. If they'll give it to me, 1789, I'll try and buy there too. And on this account right now, I'm up 37,000. 36,897. You can see that, and I hope that you can all see the screen here. I need to get back over to the screen. Bing. And remember, folks, if you folks are making some serious money with me here, please consider going down to the click on the dollar bill sign and or go to the description down there and go to the store and buy some merchandise and wear it and walk around and be proud of the channel that you're a part of, and share the love with others. And in case you don't know how to do that, folks, well, it's in the description. It says go visit the tackle box, and you will find all kinds of good stuff to get your hands on. And wow, what a freaking awesome day. What an awesome day again for SOFI owners. And I'm going to go over, take a look right now. Hold on a second, folks. Let me get on the monitor page. And how are we doing some other ones? Archer, I'm up 829 today on ACHR. And oh my gosh, on BBAI, I'm up $4,037. Wow, I'm selling, folks. BBAI. I am going to start selling this right now. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get out at the top of this wall, upper top of this wall. Now, I've already had some sell orders go up to 450 here. I've already had sell orders, but folks, I'm up over 4,000 on this position, so I'm selling here. I'm going to get out. I've got 39.50 left. I'm just going to get out here completely. I'm very happy to get out here. I'll see if I can get out any higher here, but I'm going to sell some here at market. Sell at market here. I'm up $4,173 on this position. And ladies and gentlemen, it's basically been sitting here all day at this price. There's just a huge amount of accumulation here. I probably should hold on to it because that's a massive, massive wall right there. Holy smokes, look at that wall right there. And it's just sitting right in the middle of it right now. Right in the dead middle of it right there, folks, is where it's sitting. But I don't care. I'm up 4,140. I'm going to sell like you know what. All right? Sell right here, folks. And I'm selling at 440. Let's try and sell 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. 445, 446. All these orders, let's get them sold. Yep. Sell here, sell here, sell here, all the way up. Because eventually, all these buyers right here that got this, they want to sell it way up here, see? Up here. And they want to shove it up now. So how are they going to shove it up? The same way I do. They start loading in orders down here, and they just keep after it, running it up and running it up. These buyers have a lot of money, and they can just keep loading orders in, and they'll run this thing up and up and up. And it's going to go up beyond. It's going to go up here to 477 is the next number where it's going to be selling some. So I'm going to actually come up here, and I'm going to put in some there at 474. Oh, not buy, dummy. No. Return, sell, 474. There we go. Confirm. 475. Confirm that. 476. Confirm that. 477. Because when it breaks loose and really takes off, it's going to rocket, man. This thing could rocket up. And then I'm going to come up to 484. I'm going to pop in a 482. 483, 483 and 484. I'm going to pop those two in there. Then 486, of course, I'm going to pop one in there. 487, I'm popping one there. And 488. That's right, folks. Going to sell all the way up to 488 right here. Yep. Perfect. And we got sell orders all the way up there. And we're starting to sell over here. So I'm going to pop out here at 440. It's fixing to sell. And I think they're going to start running this thing up very nicely from here. That's BBAI. Now let's go over and look at the chart on this before we leave it and see what it looks like. Man, that thing looks strong. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day moving average up there. And look at the RSI just blow up to the red. Oh, man, this thing's starting to catch fire, folks. Look at the blue 45 over the 50-day rising. And right here, folks, if we see this red line come up and this green right here off this simple moving average, BBAI is going to be on its way, people. It's going to be on its way, and that is a very good looking. Look at the belly on this fat old, man, that's the pelican. This is the short-eating platypus, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Someone said platypus earlier. Well, there's the platypus. Finally, seeing the short-eating platypus is right there. Platty the platypus. Platty the platypus, ladies and gentlemen. View it with your own two eyes. Look at the head on that. It really almost looks more like a crocodile. I mean, doesn't that thing? It almost looks more like a crocodile than a platypus. That thing looks freaking scary. That's scary, shorty. You better get out of this BBAI. Wow. Little bit of a pullback right there before this thing goes completely nuts this afternoon, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That looks too good, folks. Oh, my goodness. Look how deep they were able to pull it down before. And look how deep they could pull it down here. Well, how deep will they pull it down here? Match that number. Find out what this price was right here and how much was the descent, and then match the number for a buy order from right here down to the same descent. Understand? Okay? And then you'll pick up the bottom of it. Just like this bottom, that bottom, and this will be the bottom. You got to figure out how much did they drop it here to there. How much has this dropped from here to here now? I mean, that's how I play my game, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, you're looking at the SOFI chart right there. That is not BBAI. That's SOFI. Let me go to BBAI. Man, that thing looks like it's going to devour too, man. Just eat up. Oh my gosh, just look at this, folks. BBAI. Oh, look at the 40. Look at this. Look at that, folks. Woo, man. Oh man, that's gosh. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's fixing to blow. Oh, look at that 5 and 10 day both rise with the simple moving average. Look down at these candlesticks. Oh, there's a sea of green down here. Look at this, just green, 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 green. Look at the RSI. It's very settled here. It's good. Plenty of time to rise. Look at the MACD starting to come in. Look at the volume starting to rise. Look at these dinky little rundown volumes. The whole time it was red over here. Look at the volume level. How dinky. Dinky right there. Teeny weeny. There's David Chiaverini with his little teeny weeny. There's another one, and over here is baloney. I wouldn't be surprised to see those guys come out with a downgrade any day now. David Chiaverini and baloney and that other tortilla guy or whatever his name was, Toratino, Toratillo, Toradillo, I don't know what it is, Toradildo. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all this green. Look at the MACD right now, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at BBAI. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a very, very strong looking, what do you want to call that thing? Holy cow. I mean, that thing is a doggone anteater. That's a short-eating anteater, shant, a shant-eater. Shane's getting eaten with all of his shanty shants by the shant-eater. There it is right there, ladies and gentlemen. This is the SOFI shant-eater, ladies and gentlemen, that you're looking at right there. And it is going to eat many shants being consumed. Look at the mouth on that thing growing and growing, getting bigger. BBAI, ladies and gentlemen. Technical charts brought to you by Charles Schwab and Think or Swim. Oh, man, I see those candlesticks down here trying to fire back at it with some reds coming in, but those are pretty tiny right there. That's not a lot of tough resistance right there. All they're doing is resetting that RSI for us a little lower, ladies and gentlemen. This is looking good. BBAI. All right, if you own that, congratulations, because in my opinion, that thing is about to head skyward. BBAI is going to go up, up, and away. And I could be wrong, but from the looks of that chart, I do not think so. All right, let's get back over to SOFI now, see how she's looking, everyone. I'm having a good time today. I hope you are too. I'm glad those people haven't shown up to buy this car yet. It's good I'm getting to stay here as long as I have. Wow, look at that thing. SOFI turns into the very, very, oh man, ladies and gentlemen, that right there, that's called the mantis. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the praying mantis. The SOFI mantis, you can clearly see his big head there, and you males coming in on this big female, she's wanting to mate with you. Come on in, shorties. Come on in to the mantis. Oh my goodness, all the shorts are saying, oh shit. Look at the mantis. Oh, Brunette or Die says, I love these technical terms. Hey, Brunette or Die, thanks for your suggestion on the car repair dent. I actually used hot towels that I kept placing on it repeatedly for about 10 minutes, and that sucker popped right out. Yes. So thank you for that, your suggestion on that. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to also see here, not just looking at the mantis, but look at this. Everything's going green. When this comes green right here, and this comes green right here, and this goes green, you better watch out, short. Because if all these turn green right here, this thing's going to go to 1850, 1950 very fast. Okay. It's going to rocket up. It's just going to keep climbing. If all these come green across here, you should be getting your way out of this thing very quickly. Okay? You already should have. You should have been listening to me a long time ago. I told you guys what was about to happen with this stock. I've been telling you for a long time. And BBAI is very soon, folks, going to push past these wall and go right on up. And all these buyers that already got it here are just going to keep buying it up, and they're going to keep putting pressure on it, and they're going to keep running it up. And I'm going to be selling all afternoon. As we watch other stocks, I'll see this one. These orders will be selling this afternoon, and I'll be seeing them along with my SOFI. So I'm going to come back over here to my SOFI now. The BBAI is about to go off, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so, for as long as it sat there capitulating at that same number now for 2 hours. And here we are on SOFI, 1797. Are you kidding me already again after those buys? I just got down there at 1786 and 87. Holy smokes, I'll come in 1794. I'm now up 38,385. I will buy at 1793 for sure, and 1794. I will buy all I can get there right now. And I now have 24,000 shares of this stock again, and I'm trying to buy it. Look, there's their desperation move. There's their flag of we can't handle it anymore. Please, please, could you lob in some KY? Could you use a drone and drop us a little KY? We're going to need it. And also, do you have any numbing pain? Do you have any pain numbing medicine? Something that might be a local anesthetic, because, oh my gosh, we need it bad. Send in the KY. This is the KY flag they're waving right now. I'm telling you, folks. Oh my gosh, this is going to be rough, hard, tough. Oh, it's a great day. Yes, Jeep Picker. Yes. Welcome to the tank. Yemeni Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. Rock and roll. There she goes. Give me all those you got there. 1793, you scumbag fake shake bakers. I'll take every dang one of them. Every single freaking one. Every one of them. Folks, they have not been able to maintain a single distress signal yet. Has not held all day. Have you noticed that? Every one of these concessions has been annihilated, and up we go from there. So this is very promising. There's another flag they just waved, and now I'm going to come over here and just stay right on them, baby. We're just going to force this thing. They're going to see me putting these orders in. They're going to go, dadgummit, that stupid cat. He convinces other people too, and then they buy the dang thing. That damn guy. They hate me. No herk and jerk today, folks. That's right. Yeah, no, they did. They jerked. Oh my gosh, they herked this thing down to $16.99 so fast, Mr. Somebody, after we sold it at $17.44. This morning, we sold it $17.43, $44, and then they yanked it down to $16.99, and we bought it up again. Oh, yeah. I sold 10,000 shares in the 44s, about 8,000 to 10,000, and then I bought them all back when they ran it down to $16.99 and $17. And everybody was listening and watching with me, and we all did it together. We're killing this thing today. We're killing this thing today. Herk and jerk. And we're all just working at it, herk and jerk, and we're all just working at it, herk and jerk. It's the herky jerky turkey, oh, a herk and jerk. Oh yeah, the herky jerky, and we're watching it fly. Yeah, all right here with Catfish tie. Oh, it's time to buy it, 'cause we're herk and a jerkin'. Oh, it's not much working at it, herk and jerkin'. I'm herking around, yeah, herk and a jerkin'. Yeah, we're jerking and we're herking and we're making money all the time. It ain't funny for the shorts, we're herk and jerkin', yeah. Jerkin, yeah, herk and jerk. All we love to work at is this herk and jerkin. Oh yeah, it's hardly working when you're making money. Shorts are how so funny as herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the new herk jerk song. Yes, we got ourselves a new herk jerkin song. Everybody can herk and jerk along. Oh, come on in, sing the herk and jerkin song with her Catfish Styler. Give them super glue and tell them KY. We can we can mislabel it. Oh, that's so funny. No, that might make him a fierce fighter like the crocodile. It's got the head of an alligator on one end and the head of a crocodile on the other, and it has no way to take a dump. So we don't want them to get all constipated. That'll change their attitude. They could turn into real. I mean, it could. Oh, look at her go! Oh, look at the head blowing off of this thing, folks. It's just coming off, man. The lid is coming off. The lid is coming off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you for being here with me and enjoying my entertainment and having some good, fun time making money, everybody. One day you're all going to be here and there's going to be 10,000 viewers at a time with me here having a blast and making freaking money. And they're going to all be singing the herky jerky song with me. Yeah. And singing the ding dong song. And we got all kinds of songs to keep them all motivated. Yes. We are 3-time on SOFI since buying with Cat. Yeah. Dang right. Some are over 4 times up from when I first started talking about it when it was $4.66 a share, ladies and gentlemen. $4.66 a share. I told you to buy this thing in the very beginning 2 years ago. Go back and it was 1 year and 8 months ago. I was telling everybody. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Look at her blow here. Look at her blow. She's blowing, folks. She's blowing the lid off. She's freaking blowing the lid off. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, baby! Woo-hoo! Bump, 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 bump. This is fun, isn't it, everyone? I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. I am not even looking at what you guys are saying over here right now. I'm sorry. Give me a second to get back over and see what you're saying. And I still think that my BBAI orders are going to be selling pretty soon. And I don't know how many views we've had of this channel here today, but I'm going to go over to my channel analytics and see. And golly, we're getting the beginning of the day. It looks like we had we've had some very good views today. 6,600 already. And this morning, we had some good views this morning. 1,200, 11, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,083. Everybody hanging around and staying around as we make money today. Take a look how much we're up today on SOFI, folks. 39,527. We're now up in one day on this stock. Wow. Yes. This one looks good, ladies and gentlemen. Now she's going back over 18. So let's give some credit where credit is due. The shorts ran it all the way down a whole dollar swing today. Let's hear it for them. Let's hear it for them. Let's hear it for the shorts. Let's hear it for them, baby. Let's hear it for the shorts. Oh, them daggum shorty, what have they done? What have they done, ladies and gentlemen? What have the shorts done? What have they done for us lately? What have the shorts done? Goodness gracious, everybody. Sorry, I got this screen messed up. I'm looking for something here I was going to put up here for you guys, but I don't know where the heck it went to. I don't know where my applause went to. Hey, let's take the last picture, folks. Oh, you stinking thing. $17.99. Oh, let's get it. What do you say, everybody? Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's go over here to the screen and see what you guys think of this right here. We got to reload this now because I am, oh, there it is. Trading Secrets, Catfish. Yes, here we go. We're live and we're showing some secrets today on how to buy and sell on the lows. Oh, man, buy low, sell high all day. All right, let me get over here, and it's now refreshing, and we're going to get all of your comments while we take pictures. Hopefully this will get done here very quickly, and we'll be able to see everybody's comments show up on the screen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition. Hey, right on time. Here we go. Thank you for the music. Money bags. All right, we're getting tight on you guys. Yes. Bring on the love. Pop the poppers. Hit the stoppers. Hit the, oh my goodness gracious. The last time of 1797 ever recorded in the history of SOFI stock. Catfish Tyler captured it. I captured $16.99 this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Look where we are now. I got $16.99 this morning where we were buying it after we had sold it at $17.40. 41, 42, and then we bought it back at $16.99. Oh, there she goes, $17.99. Adios, amigos. Hasta la luego, 17.99. Sí, es posible. Usted habla español. Diga muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo. Et si c'est possible, vous parlez français, je dis merci beaucoup et bon après-midi. Bon après-midi en plus, ça c'est très très bon. Ah, le soleil, c'est dans le ciel. C'est très très froid, mais je suis très content que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. There's a little French for you. If you happen to speak any French, I'm talking right up your alley. 1810 to 1888. So fine. Beautiful. Thank you, Tyler. Yep. Zoom out a bit. Okay. All right. Sorry. I try to keep everything in frame here, on frame. Look at the volume, folks. We're going to cross 50 million. We're about to cross 50 freaking million, and so many of them are institutions, as I just showed you. We're going to update the institution chart tonight. I'm going to update my institution chart to show 5 more institutions came and took up long positions. And there, I'm going to show, I just showed everybody, it's amazing how many institutions are buying right now. And this is part of the problem. You've got, go card, très joli. Kat, can you post a gallery of the SoFi price screenshots? That'd be historic. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. Yep. If I find the time. When I can find the time. Anybody want to say where that song, what song that is? Just a little. Oui, SOFA, c'est magnifique. C'est vrai. C'est très vrai. SOFA, merveilleux. Merveilleux, mon ami. Mes amis, merveilleux. Ah, et pour les shorts, c'est, oh, merde. Merde, cette stock, oh, il me crasait, oh. Ça c'est très mal, il dit. I can't find the time. I can find the time. All right, just, to send shorties down the line. There you go. Well, I tell you what, today they absolutely are getting the rail. They're getting railed right now, big time. And they deserve it, every bit of it, every bit of it. All the lies they've told about this stock for so long, all of these short and downgrading bastards, they've all been lying. They know they're lying. They're telling everybody lies. And thank goodness there's Catfish Ty to defeat the lies and keep convincing more and more people from all over the world to buy this stock. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go over here to my channel analytics right now, and I'm going to go look at my viewership over the last, since I started this channel, basically a year and a half ago. And I'm going to take a look and see how many views have been on this channel, and most of them for SOFI, okay? Some have been to learn little shortcuts and how to make cookies and bake things and do all kinds of pull dents out of cars. But folks, here's where I'm at. Right here, folks, I'll just show you in a second here. I'm supposed to be pulling up here. Right here's what I want, not 7 days. Although 7 days, I'm up 271 subscribers in 7 days, 99% more than the previous 7 days. So things are going well. But ladies and gentlemen, I've now had on my channel 2,896 views for people this past year who probably almost a half of them bought SOFI after they heard me talking about it. I don't know if they did or not, but folks, that's got to have an effect on the price when you got almost 1.5 million people who said, dadgummit, he's right, I'm going to buy this stupid thing. And hopefully you did. And so anyway, as you can see today, I've had quite a few big, I'm staying steady with the number of viewers hanging out, 1,000 per hour. And I want to thank all of you who've been watching this with me today. And so you can see, I'm getting some views here, folks. It's starting to really build up, and this channel is just growing and growing because of people like you. So thank you for all you've done to tell me, show me your support. All of you who've become Catfish members of this channel, who get your updates and you get your notifications from me and stuff like that. Thank you very, very much. I'm very grateful to you all. And what a great day we're having again today, looking at SOFI, over 50 million shares. All I'm going to do is basically sit here and accumulate as many as I can now at this price right here. I've now got back up to 26,000. So this is what I started with this morning, and I traded down to 16,000 left, and now I got 26,000 again. So I'm 10,000 out, sold at the high, and then bought back 10,000 at the low. And that's a beautiful, beautiful scenario right there. That's the way to day trade and make a lot of money over time, ladies and gentlemen. And so again, I say thanks to each and every one of you who's here on this channel with me. I do definitely appreciate it very, very, very much. And we're having ourselves one heck of a great day today, aren't we? And it's nice now to see. This is what you call right here, where this sits here for a little bit. This is called consolidation, folks. This is a very strong confirmation that people still want to buy this, even at $17.93 and $94, because there's still a lot of people that are starting to believe that SOFI will soon be over $20 a share in the next earnings call. And so they're getting in here, and they might make a $3 run. And I would certainly have sell orders in on SOFI if I were you at $20.08. You should sell at 20. You should sell actually at 19.96, 97, 98, 99. You should have sell orders in all the way up to $39 like I do. Okay, because one day you're going to see this thing on a news story about someone coming in and wanting to buy them out or either do something else, and you're going to see this thing rocket, and then it's going to drop right back down, and you better have your sell orders up for the big pop. I'm telling you, have them in the 18s, the 19s, all the way up in the 20s. Don't stop. Just keep putting them in here. Put them in here at 1911, 1912, 1913. You should have sell orders. Put them in right here at this price, and don't just put them limit. Change those all to good till canceled plus extended. That's the kind of orders you want to have in at 1911, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, all the way up to 1920. Put them there, folks. Not like I'm doing here today, but put them in good till canceled plus extended, all right? Okay? Please do that, folks. And put them all the way up in the 20s. Put them up here at 1964, 1965, 1966. Put orders there. You never know when this thing will shoot to that high in just an instant. Put them up there at 2064, 2049. Do it, folks. Just do it. I'm telling you. And then they can't borrow your shares either. Put them in here at 2044. Then this stinking shorts can't borrow your shares, folks. Put them in good till canceled plus extended, and then they can't be borrowed and they can't be used against us. All right? I'm just telling you. I'm just throwing these in now. I don't really care. I'm just throwing them in there. But I'm just letting you know, folks, that's what you should do. All the way up to $39.98. Some people say that's insane, Tyler, but one day you might see this price run up in the news, and it can run up so fast and then pull right back down. So you got to be prepared for those big spikes on massive news. And Malcolm Etheridge might be right. Apple might want into the fintech space, and he knows it. He apparently knows it. And they said once Apple decides to come in, if they want to come through SoFi, it's going to run, man. This stock is going to go ballistic. And when the news is announced that Apple wants to come in through SoFi instead of doing it on their own, because that's what Malcolm said. Apple wants in on the fintech, but they don't want to spend all the money and time to get everything in place and all the permitting and everything that's required. Apple could just waltz right in with SoFi and say, we're partners. We're going to take this thing to the next level. And that announcement can be made at any time, ladies and gentlemen. So I prepare for that with my sell orders on this stock all the way up into $39.88. $39.98 is my highest sell order I have in place. And folks, I would recommend you do the same thing, because when the news, if it does break, it will go way, way up. TNXP has 82% institutional. Yep. Thank you for bringing that up, Ronald Hart. SoFi, 75, so they say in Sweden. Yeah, oh, by the way, in case you didn't know it, in Germany, ladies and gentlemen, they have a class about SoFi. In Germany, they have a class about SoFi in college where you can go in and take the SoFi course. And I'm not kidding, because I have listeners in Germany who told me this, that either they or their youngster, because some of these people in Germany listening to me are my age, and they're saying is taking the course on SoFi now. They teach it in college. Isn't that crazy? In Germany, they have a course. You can enroll and start learning SoFi. What do you think about that? I wonder why they're doing that in Germany. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if they don't have a course on SoFi in China as well, because they like math. And did you see that there was a raise in the estimates for SoFi next year? A huge. I mean, we're talking 600 and something percent, folks, in this year alone. They're saying over 600%. Go over and watch Cal's latest video about SoFi. He's on Trending Stocks. In case you don't know who he is, you need to know who he is. Trending Stocks, and his name is Cal. You won't find him under the name Cal. You'll just find him under Trending Stocks. Go watch this video that he put up about 12 hours ago now. I watched it this morning. But go watch it, his last video. I'll see if I can find it right now. And I'm on my history, so it shouldn't be hard to find it because I just watched it this morning. And let's go over here and look at it now. There it is, SoFi. Here it is right here. This is the video I want you to watch right there. This is by Cal, and it has 5,000 views on it. SoFi rally incoming this week. Here's what you need to know. Okay, I'm going to put a link up to this right now, and I want you to please watch this video so you can understand what the hedge funds are doing, and the sentiment and the belief and the feeling. And this guy's got his shit together, folks. And I always tell people about him. And I want you to subscribe to his channel when you get over there. And if you comment, say, hey, Catfish sent me over. And great content, or whatever you want to say to him. But I'm going to put it up right now because I want you guys to watch this, because what he had to say on his last video was very, very good. Okay. And so I'm going to share this with you right now. SoFi rally incoming this week. And hopefully they'll let me share this with you. Oh, looks like I'm selling at 1803. Oh! All right, copying this now right there. And this is what you'll be looking at. There's this cow right there. All right. And like I said, tell them that you came over and that you were brought over by me. I'd appreciate it if you would do that, everyone. And now we'll pause this video right here. There it is. And now I'm going to come over to my video and I'm going to put it in the chat. And I think you guys will really appreciate what he has to say, okay? And it'll give you a lot of insight about why the price is about to go way higher. And everything is, the tailwinds are all blowing in our favor right now, ladies and gentlemen. The tailwinds, I'm just going to put watch this video. It's going to say, watch this video, please. It'll take you 8 minutes to watch it, okay, everybody? 8 minutes to watch this video, and you will be very enlightened. Control V, and there it is. Please watch it, and when you do, make sure you subscribe to his channel and watch what he has to say each day. And folks, I am selling here. SoFi selling at 1804. Oh, my gosh. Yes. And now up over $40,000 on the position today. Holy smokes, people, you got to be making some money too. Congratulations. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. If this doesn't stop at 1808, I'll be shocked. Okay, I'm telling you now. If this doesn't stop at 1808, I'm going to be in shock that it doesn't stop there. Yep. And I'm going to start selling some larger orders of this instead of just 100 and 200. I'm going to do 500 at a time here. I'm up 40,000, folks. I'm going to sell 500 at a time here. And it is at 1804 right now. And I'm going to try and catch this 1805. I'm going to try and catch that for 500 shares. And I just sold 500 at 1804. And I'm up 40,863. I'm also going to sell again at 1805. Confirm and send. Congratulations. I just sold 500 more at 1804. I'm going to get out at 1807 here quite a bit more. We're going to put another 100 there, another 100 there. Yep, we're going to sell up here, folks, 1806, 1807, 1808. I'm telling you, please don't miss out. Sell some shares here with me at 1806, 7, and 8. Sell with me at 1810, 11, 12, and 13, please. 18, they're going to be stopping it here. They always have in the past. And I'm suggesting that you sell some with me here, folks, okay? I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And I don't know how far they're going to drop it from 1813. But I got 600 shares at 1810, 1811, 1812, and 1813. I'm also going to sell at 1816. I'm going to sell a bunch there, 600 at 1817. No, I'll leave that one out. I'll go to 1819, confirm and send, and then 1820. And I'm going to get out there too. Folks, I almost guarantee that they will pull this back from 1808 down to 1797 or even 1795 because they love to manipulate in those amounts, okay? They love to manipulate in those amounts. So I'm going to come in here again after I sell those larger orders, 100 at a time, and I'm going to put them in at 1795. Yep, 1796. 1797 and 1798. And I'll even try 1799. Because I'm telling you, folks, when they get this up here to 1808, you don't know how far this could drop. It could go to 16. It could go down here very quickly, all the way down to 1766 and 1777. So I'm going to put 100 at 77, 77, and 78. 100 at 1777 and 117, 78. And then I'm going to try and get 1764 by, and then 1765, and then 1766, and 1767. See, this is the difference between me and almost every other person that buys and sells and trades and teaches on online, is that I expect these low prices to come in. I expect them to run it back down to that after they hit these numbers. I don't get upset about it and get bummed out and go, oh my gosh, it's gone all the way back down to, oh man, and I was, no. I'm like, all right, bring it now. Bring it to me now. Bring it on down to me. Come on down to Catfish Town. I'm sitting here waiting. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you to wiggle that worm down there. I'll swallow it quickly, I guarantee you. Look at this already wall that's right here. Already, boom. Look at that wall there. It's not going any lower than that, folks. It ain't going to drop below that. And if it does, those people that came here and bought 2.8 million or whatever it is, they're not going to let it go any lower. They're going to let it get down here and they'll just buy more of it and they'll shove it back past their number. Oh yeah, this is looking perfect, folks. And I'm telling you, this is a number where this has been resistance for us in the past. Very little resistance, but I'm going to show it to you here in a second right here so you can see what I'm talking about. All right, here it is on the chart. And I want you all to see this very clearly here, okay? Oh, come on, show me that interactive chart long term right now. I want people to see this right now so they know why it's going to go so much higher. See right here where we are? Ladies and gentlemen, when we break over this line right here, when we break over and beyond this price right here, folks, 1805, you see that? When we go over this line, there's nothing up here. There's nothing from here at this number. There never has been. From here up to here, there's nothing. From here to here, there's nothing. From here to here, there's nothing. And there is nothing there, folks. There's nothing but emptiness. So when we come over this line right now, this is critical because when we get over this line right here where you see us, right there at this price, 1798, folks, when we break over, this thing is going to explode. It could easily go up to 1950, and this is break point for them, and I've got it going in fast forward again. I love it when this happens. This is 30 minutes ago, and now we're going to assess exactly how they've tried to manipulate it over the last 30 minutes. I love it when this happens. Look at how they tried to manipulate it, folks. Watch it. This is 2:04 now it's showing, and we got 30 minutes left to show you here. This is beautiful. 205, 205, 205, 206 now, 207 coming up. Oh, look at him try so hard to pull it down. Look at him trying so hard to dissuade people from buying it. Look at him trying desperately. Now 208, now 209. They tried so hard there, folks. They tried so hard. I just kept loading in order after order after order as they drove it down right here. I said, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take it again. I'll take it again. Now I'm looking at 215. We got 20 minutes more here. 20 minutes more to see how they did the last 20 minutes here. And I like to do this, folks, because it really gives me a feeling of what's going on here. I really like it when I can see this like this. And I hope that you can appreciate it too, because it can be very helpful to see where the trend is going. 222 now. We're about 14 minutes away from catching up. Oh, there it was at 224, folks. It ended. 224, it was all over. Now 227. Now 228. Yes. Now 229. She's about to catch up. We're 6 minutes away. Oh, I love it. I'm selling up here 1804, 1805. They know, man, I got 1806, 7, and 8. Those are my numbers to sell, 1806, 7, and 8, and they know it. They know it, folks, that I tell you to sell there at 1806, 7, and 8. And they know it, folks. They're trying to hold it right below there, and we're almost caught up to real time right now. We're almost caught up. And they know my number is 6, 7, and 8, folks. Ha ha. And look at it, 1 cent away from where I say to sell. And I say, forget it. If they're going to play that friggin' game, just sit there and sell at market now at 1805. Screw it. Just do it, okay? That's what I say. Because they're going to try and stop it here. And I've got a lot of shares here, folks. I got a ton of shares of SOFI here. So screw that. I'm just going to sell here. I'm up 41,000, and I'm going to sell 100 right there. Yep, confirm and sell it. And I'm going to sell right here. Yes, confirm and sell that. And I'm just going to sit here and twinkle off 100 shares at a time. And I actually, since I feel like this is going to be the stopping point, oh boy, let's rise these up here. Let's raise this up. Oh, no, we'll leave those down there. Let's see if, oh, there's the break point, folks. There's their breaking point right there. Whoa, 1805 and a half. Whoa. Thank you, you desperate clawing and scratching shorts. Oh, my goodness. There it is, folks. Another new break point, and every one we've seen so far has done nothing but rise higher and higher, folks. Every one of these breaking points has been an access to a next higher number. And now you're going to see me selling here. And I'm up $41,106 on this position today, right now. And we are selling. There we go. Yes, look at these orders. Boom, boom. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious. And who called it, folks? I told you there was no resistance, and it's now going to run. It's going to run. Oh, my gosh. And, folks, if this thing can get over 808 here, and if it gets over 813 and 820, it's going to 950 next. There's nothing to stop it, folks. It's going to go to 950 if it goes over 820 right now. There's going to be nothing to stop it if it goes over 820. The next stop, 1950, folks, 1950. That's my call because that's how it came down, folks, and that's my call for how it's going to go up now, and I'm raising all this. I'm going to chase them up here. I'm going to chase them up right here, folks. And I really shouldn't move that one. I'm going to leave that, and I'll just put in some new ones here. I'll put in some new buy orders here. And buying 100 at a time there at 1807. I'll start pushing this up now, and I'm going to try to buy. And I'm selling here 600 at a time at 1808 right here. I'm that sure that they're going to drop the price, all right, from that 1808. I'm virtually certain of it. I just sold at 1808. Just sold at 1808. Yep. Sell at market. I'm selling here, folks. Confirm and send. I'm looking to sell here big time. Sell here again. I got 23,000 shares selling. I'm selling at 1809. I love it. And I got 600 share orders selling here during this area. Right now, I got 600 share orders selling right here, right now. And this is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely gorgeous. Woo! All right. Yes. Oh, man. Up 42,000 today on this position. Nice. My overall profit on it is 19,234 since the last time I opened a position on it. That's nice, folks. Oh yeah, we had to put up with that rundown by what's his face. But we held our ground, and now she's running back up, and we're making a ton of money on it. It's absolutely beautiful. We held our ground, folks. Gonna raise that up. Come on up here. Folks, from here, they're going to try to take it down 13 cents, and that's going to be $17.97. Okay, and I got all these orders down here, so I'm going to come way up here to $17.97. And these are never going to fill now. There's just no way. $17.98, and I'll shoot for $17.99 as well right there. There's no way they're going to take it any lower, folks. This thing is already on its way. It's rocket ship time. So none of these are going to fill 1766. I'll leave them just in case. There might be one big spike down. They might try and dump 15 million shares right now. But this looks fabulous. I'm getting to buy every one they try to artificially sell, and it just keeps on climbing, folks. Just keeps on climbing. And congratulations to each and every one of you. I also want to look right now at my stock, BBAI. Let me go see how that's doing. And this one was just bought by Nancy Pelosi. I told you to stay away from it this morning, and maybe you shouldn't have, because after I said so, oh yeah, it dropped. There you go. This is a stock that Nancy Pelosi just ended up buying, and look at the damn thing go up 30% after they hear Pelosi's in on it. See, she can push prices because she's got it rigged. It's a rigged deal. It's all rigged by them. And boy, howdy, you could watch this for a long time and see what happens and know what's going on with TEM as well, because this is from 148, 149. Oh yeah, she's running. Now at 151, and they halted it, I guess, at 151.24 for a little while. Dang, look at that thing run. TEM. Geez, just broke over 46. Wow, TEM has been running, folks. Now we're up to 2 o'clock right there now. Want to watch it run forward here, 202, 202. What time is it now? 2:42. Okay, 40 minutes. Boy, howdy, you can see where this thing's going, folks. But watch what happens at 4666. Watch it at 466.6. Look at it run right back down to 4645 after that 4666 right there. 4667, 4668. Oh, she's gone. 470, 4690. 47. Wow. 213, and she's broken 47 now. Back down to 4666 or no, 4688 after the 4708. See that? There's a 20-cent pullback right there to 46. Oh, all the way down to 4640, 4630. Oh, now you know 4708. See? It was at 4708 and it went all the way back down to 4613 there from 4708. And now you know from the '08 what can happen. I tell you, that number is a number they love to work it down off, the '08. And it just did that on this one. And the time now is 5:29, so it's about to get caught up. Man, oh man, see how they can manipulate it though? See how fast that dropped the dollar after it hit that 4708? Yep, hold your XRP. Man, look at this, folks. Look at this chart right here. And now she's almost caught up. We got 10 more minutes and we're caught up. Nope, we're caught up now. She's caught up. She just caught up just then. She's catching up right there, 46.44. All right, well, you already saw it at 47.08, so it's your choice. TEM, folks. Meanwhile, look at SOFI. Just look at this beautiful chart. Look at that. You want to know how you can tell if the bulls are in complete control? When you see a low right down here. All right, when you see a low here and the next low is higher 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 and the next low is higher, that's how you know the bulls are in complete control, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you know the bulls have taken over and the bears are running for the exits. Also, here's another way you can tell. Take a look at this chart right here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this right here. Feast your eyes upon all the institutions that are buying like mad today. And look at them increasing their portfolio by 31%, by 96, by 28, by 96. This is today, people. Look over here, the 21st. Look at them increasing their portfolios. This one just increased its portfolio by 100%, 289%, 28%, 96%, 99%, 96%, 95%. You just don't see this normally, folks, with institutions. They usually wade in. Instead, these people are freaking doubling down. Doubling down on SOFI right now, folks. Doubling down on SOFI. And now you know why. Because they know what's going on with this company. Man, oh man. And then they use these downgrades to scare people away only so they can buy more at a cheaper price to drive it higher afterwards. And that's what we're witnessing over and over and over, ladies and gentlemen. And now we got FOMO. Curtis Potter upgraded membership to Goliath. Whoa! Yeah, thank you. All right, thank you very, 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 very much. I would like you to now please send an email to me to this address right here, right there in the middle of the screen, and I will send you the charts. Okay, I'll send you the spreadsheets and I'll send you some love. Yes, indeed. And I don't know whether you want the code for the volume indicators or not, but if you know how to do code, let me know and I'll send you the volume indicators too. All right. Yep, all my SOFI is Fidelity and an IRA. Good. Christopher Williams. Whoa! Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we got to get a piece of paper out here and we got to write some names down for the drawing on Friday. And the two that we have that are coming in right now is going to be the gentleman that just came in as a Goliath member, and he's going to get 5 drawings for getting that Goliath membership. Curtis Potter. CurtisPotter. All right, you get 5 entries into the drawing, and then you're going to get in the drawing at the end of the year as well for Christmas. All these go over into that drawing, into the tackle box. So thank you very, very much for getting that membership. And I'll be happy to send along my spreadsheets that you can even make more and more money using. And man, I have a lot of people that are using my my dividend stocks. They've already told me they've been buying my dividend stocks, and I bet you they're pretty dang happy with that bonus they get all the time. And so thank you very much. And then down here we got Christopher Williams. Thank you very much. Christopher Williams, Williams. Thank you very much. And I'm very, very grateful. I appreciate that very, very much. There's a light for you. There's a heart for you there. There's a heart on there for you. Personally, I don't touch options or margin. Oh my God, I remember his name is Jeremy Schmitzer or something like that. Samantha, who are you guys talking about? What's going on here? Yep, SoFi to 19, baby. SVMAR from this soil. Oh, VMAR. Can some of you buy VMAX so I can unload my bag? Oh, God, no. Michael O'Banion, where is Elon? I just wanted to see what the fuss was about for this account. Lost in Lows. 200 ALM, forgot I said I need another contract. That was a 15 to 25 vertical. My $200 Robinhood options account is at 1,100 right now. LOL. Wow. And nice MFA, a slow mover with book value at 1842, moves a little each day. Our GTI is at 35% for the day. Oh man, nice. Very nice. And look at SoFi. Yo! New high for the day. Oh, I told you, folks, if she was to get over this this is big right here, folks. I'm telling you now, if this thing breaks away from this thing is out of here, folks. This thing is completely out of here. I'll try to buy at 1801 and 1802 here. Why did I just see 1810 on Yahoo's screen? I'm seeing a 1801, 1802. What in the world? I just saw. Yeah, I sold up to 1809. It says I just sold all the way up to 1809 right there, 600 at a time, up to 1809. Beautiful, folks. Wow, nice. And then we get to buy back a few here at 1801. Oh, yeah, we'll try 18 as well. This is absolutely beautiful, folks. This is fabulous. This is the way a stock should be day traded right here, folks. Hey, Christopher, what are NOKs? Thinkorswim is just a touch too professional when it comes to options. Feel like I'm using Reynolds again sometimes, LOL. Christopher William, thank you too, Tyler. You're welcome. Lost and Lows. So Robinhood options, I'm thinking of using more. I hear you. How far can it drop before I should buy? How evil them pulling it 13 cents down. Yeah, it's commonly done though. Very, very commonly done. VZ Rover, thank you. VZ Rover gets into the drawing for what we're giving away. VZ Rover. Yes. Nice. Thank you very much, VZ Rover. Samantha. Oh my God. I remember his name is Jeremy Schmitzer or something like that. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Personally, I don't touch options. Let's see. I'm bag holding it. I dabble in what doesn't get me assigned LOL. Okay. I got 1810 as the high for SOFI. Yep. It is on Thinkorswim too. I definitely could, but I'm not undiversifying what I've got so far. LOL. It's a modest car. Okay, it did just go up to 1810. Yes, nice, Cat. Yes, yes. Oh, this is sweet, folks. Selling 600 at a time. Able to wiggle back in here. Let's push it, man. Pushing it up, folks. And I tell you, these numbers that are on my sheets that I'm selling, you should be following suit with me. And here she goes now, ladies and gentlemen, back on up. And what is the volume now that we have? I'm up $40,000 on this position right now. And I have 23,000, so I just sold 3,000 shares. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. And up 40,256 on this position today. And want to thank you all for being here with me today. Boy, did we have a bunch of naysayers come out of the woodwork today. A bunch of doggone freaking out shorts here on this channel today, weren't they? Golly, they came in, hoarded in here on me and trying to convince you people to stop buying this. And I just said, no, they're not going to quit. They're making too dang much money with me. And I just told them that. I said, I'm sorry, man. They're not going to quit buying this thing. They haven't quit buying it since I told them at $4.45 a share. All right, I'm telling you, they won't, and they're not going to. And now we're going to try to buy at 1806. I'm shoving it up. I'm shoving it up, folks. I told you I was going to. Yep. Yep, they're all in here trying to piss in the tank, trying to cloud up the water with their urination. That's what they are. It's called the urination. Kind of like Red Sox Nation or whatever, Chiefs Nation. You got urination. A whole bunch of shorters, they're involved in that group. Right now, they're all pissing their pants, man, because they're getting scared. P Nation. We can have some fun here, folks. We can definitely have some fun here. We can make a lot of money and we can have a lot of fun, folks. And well, you can see my method of buying and selling, ladies and gentlemen. I do have a. You can see my video title today was secret trading secret. It said, and this is my trading secret for all of you: buy low, sell high, and repeat. And that's what we've been doing all freaking day. we bought this thing at the low, then they ran it up to 1744. We sold 1738, 39, 40, all the way up to 44. Sold freaking 10,000 shares, and then they dropped it back down to 1699 where we bought 10,000. 1701, 02, 03, we piled in at 1706, 78, and then back up to freaking 17, 18, 10 where we're selling right now, and then down to 18. I got to buy it again at 1788 and 1794, 1796. Now we're over 18 and rising again. It's just been a field day, folks, and I told you it was going to. I told you SoFi is going to get very, very radical with these swings up and down and up and down, and we're just going to play it like it's like a fiddle, man. We're going to play it, and we're going to make a ton of money off of this every single day, everyone, every day. Someone says, let's call them professionals. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know whether it will be added by April or not. It needs to be at over 18 billion, and it is now today, folks. By the way, if this price stays over, if we can get us over 18, I think it's 18. It might even be 1788, but I believe it's 1888. It'll be over 18 billion. So it's got to be over. Well, right now it's over 18 billion because we already know how many shares there is. It's a billion shares, and it's at 1805. So it just became eligible, but it has to stay over this for at least one quarter, and they have to have 18 billion. But ladies and gentlemen, that changes that amount of required market share, market cap. That changes and rises every year or so. I think it's every year. I don't know how often, but they raise the requirement level every once in a while for the S&P 500. So even if we get to 18 billion by next year, they might raise it to 21 billion. But as SoFi is growing so fast right now, it'll probably quickly get to that too. I'm not concerned about that. And I'm just happy to be able to buy it right now at 1803, which I'm going to try, and 1804 I'm going to try. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm going to stay here, right here at them, folks. I'm just going to keep shoving it. Yep. Well, at least what I can and hit them again selling high. Yep. They changed the minimum limit to 20.3 billion this year for okay. All right. I knew that they do. I know that they do. I knew that they did. But it won't matter. SoFi is going to go over that too. They're going to go over that on earnings day. They're going to go and they're going to stick this time. It's not going to be as easy with so many institutions buying every little teeny drop now. I mean, they're just, any time that they pull SoFi back now a percent or two, the institutions are just snatching it up. They're not even letting it go down anywhere below 2%. That's it. That's the most of a rundown we've seen. And they got to use people like David Chiaverini or Mr. Baloney Head or that other guy, Vitorino or whatever his name is. They use all these scumbag 0-star rated analysts. Then I wouldn't be surprised at all to see David Chiaverini come out of the closet here soon. Come out of his little closet. Look at this. I'm getting to get all these orders now. Ian Megan, welcome to the Goliath Cat membership. All right. Ian, thank you. MGEAN, McGeen, I guess. Am I right? Ian McGeen? McGeen? I said your name wrong, I'm sure, the first time. I'm better with languages than to say that. And I apologize if I said McGann. Or maybe it's McGeehan. Yep. Don't make me put your head into your car again. David, he's here. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. David Chiarini in the tank. Whoa, David. Everyone thought that you had gone into complete hiding. And we're puzzled that you're calling out a $5 sell on a stock that has right now made us $40,000 today. And it's at $17 and 18 plus now. Where is your head? Is it right up there, the same as our other guy? What is his name? Timothy Schwitzer. I just want to know. We want to take a look here real quick. It's KBW, downgrades SOFI, Timothy, SWITZER. Here we go. And when we go and put this in here, we see your little pal, your little buddy boy. And let's go see here. And let's just put KBW. And we'll take out the downgrade SOFI, KBW and Tim Switzer. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and search KBW Tim Switzer. Is this who you're hanging with in your little clan now? Is this who you're hanging with, David? This guy right here by the name of Timothy Switzer. And I want you to know that it wouldn't surprise me because I know you two probably have your head up each other's asses, and this is right reason that you have necks that are so long like this one here with his shoulders here and his head 12 inches over where his shoulders are. The reason his neck is so long is because he's had his head up your ass, right? And yours is up his. You guys doing a little 69 action, heading in the right direction together. And that's what I'm presuming anyway, and what you must feel like. Somebody else said he looks like a thumb, which I sort of agree to. And someone else asked me, does this guy have any ears? So this is who you hanging with, David? Is David Chiaverini in the same spot you are right now? Is that why you guys haven't come out with a downgrade lately? David, is why you can't get yourself out of this situation here that you're in? I understand that it's not a good place to be, but listen, is this where you and both of you are, you and Schitzer? Is that his rod right there that you're playing with? I tell you what, he's on like a horse. I'm sorry, people. I can see why you're with him, David. Oh. Hey, man, you come here under your own free will, okay? Don't get all pantsy-antsied about what I say about you. You're here of your own free will, David. You're welcome to be here too, because you really do lighten up the channel. Everyone gets a smile on their faces when they see you. Tim the Thumb. He's called Thumbelina. Oh, let Catfish get a picture of the last time SOFI's $17.99, everybody. Let me get a picture of this. There we go. I think they did it just for me. The last time at $17.99 for this SOFI stock, ladies and gentlemen. In Power Hour, yeah, baby. Yeah, there's 18 now. I'm going to get all these pictures as it runs up in real time. The time now is 3:04, and that is what time it is. And ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know the tendency of this stock, it has a tendency to start running at 3:06. So I'm warning some of you shorters out there now, the tendency of this stock is to run and run big starting at 3:06. So you basically have 1 minute left to make your exit from this soil. Hopefully he goes live to pump all the stocks I'm holding. I hear you. If Trump is going live, it's probably going to unleash crypto industry and his own company's meme coin. I heard his coin was already at $41. U.S. Army home, Rodman Rider. Uh, Daddy Trump is going to live live in a few minutes, folks. All right. I think Switzer is a coffee runner and not an analyst. Looks like Adam Schiff. Thank you, John. Kat, what are the buy walls for SoFi looking like? Yes, we do need people like David. I know that, David. Thank you. You've been an advocate. You've been a dedicated follower since SoFi was at 466 a share. You've been there ever since, and I love you for it. God bless you, my friend. You're the reason this channel is here. If it wasn't for you, I would have never started going so heavy into SoFi if it wasn't for you. I owe it all to you, my friend. So thank you, David. Seriously, if I could and I was your type, I'd give you a big old fat kiss. You're baloney, buddy. Or Switzer. But I don't swing that way. The coolest part about these shorts and these hedge funds, the way they operate, is it becomes so predictable what they're going to do. So look at me. I'm sitting down here, and I put my buy order in all the way down to these numbers because I thought for sure they'd get there. And they have. There they are, 1794, 1793, just where I thought they would be. I love it, man. It's so predictable. They're so predictable. 1810 all the way down to 1793, one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. It's beautiful, folks. God bless America. Home that I love. Stand beside her and guide her. Right? SoFi, another opportunity to buy it at the low of the day. I think they may even try for 1789, so I'm going to stick one in there in 1788. And this is going to be it, though, folks. After this thing's going to run because it's typically running up after the 306. So I think this is going to be the end of it for this opportunity to get it. Maybe the very last time to get a 1788 ever again. So, and even on this rundown, I'm still up $38,788. Wow. Now I'm going to push. They'll see me coming in underneath them, and they'll raise. See that? They saw that, and they raised. Here, they'll see me. They watch me come in, and they're going to raise here, folks. They don't like it when I start chasing them like this, but I don't really give a dang. I come right on back, and I go, yep, I'm going to attack you now. Yep, I'm coming at you, nipping at your heels. I'm ready to take every single share I can get here for the last few times. And I'm going to take pictures of these orders that I'm filling right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to take pictures of the screen full of all of your comments right now. And coming over here to SoFi, please watch that video that I posted earlier for you guys. And I should pin that message. Of that video that I just put up. So let me pin that message. Where is it? Because I want you guys to watch the video. That's it right there. Watch this video, please. And I'm going to pin this message right now. Go over and watch, and you'll feel very good about what Cal shows you and where SoFi is going to go in the future and the price it's headed to. So I just pinned that message so you can all see it. It won't dissolve away out of the chat and end up down below somewhere. It's now been pinned, and you all can go over and watch this wonderful video by our buddy Cal, okay? And here is the video right here, and it says, SoFi rally incoming this week. All right? Experiencing interruptions, find out why. Yeah, I know why. They don't want me to be heard sometimes what I'm saying and to tell you to buy here right now and to buy at these numbers right here because it's going to push even higher. And look at that, 222 that want to buy. And look how many want to. With this music. Oh, hold on. Wow, I don't know what the heck is happening there. Some music just come in and took over my took over for a second. And I don't want a Robin Hood app. Nope. Somebody just said, Louis Puertas said, I'll wait for the 7% drop. Luis Puertas, the 7% drop on what, my friend? On what stock are you waiting for a 7% drop on? There were a lot of people that were saying that when SOFI's price was $7.66 and $7.50, and they said, no, I'll wait for it to get to $7.14. And they were wrong. It never got there. And I actually removed that number because I didn't want anybody to wait. I wanted them to buy it with me at $7.50 and $7.60. So everybody did, and then it never went down to $7.14. So, but there's plenty of people like you on this channel that come in all the time that I guess are jealous or just, I don't know what it is, why they ask such things. I've been trading on this channel for a long time, and good, that's good, Luis. Es muy bueno. ¿Es posible de usted hablar español también o no? Yo pienso es posible. Usted pueda hablar español. Sí, aquí yo puedo hablar español también. Yo puedo hablar más que español, mi amigo. Yo puedo hablar francés también, creole, Alemán, Deutsch, a little bit. Anyway, I'm telling everybody to buy this stock here. I'm putting in buy orders right now. Where's this? I still think it'll lose 3 to 5% soon. It's not jealousy. It's my strategy. Maybe you're used to being attacked, but I'm not doing that. Okay, well, I'm glad you're not fooing that. I felt like you were fooing and attacking me. I'm not a worry anyway, because I make a shitload of money every day. I don't care. People come attack. They're not nice. They come on. They talk me down. I don't care. People here trade with me. They don't give a shit either. They make a shit ton of money every day. They don't care what people say negative. They come in. They know how I buy. They know how I sell. They watch me make money every day. And they're very happy when they are here with me. Very cool. I'm glad because there are many others on this channel who've told me flat out they would have never bought this stock if it wasn't for me. So you're part of a family of people here on this channel. But just so you know, I have my actual account over here. This account that I trade with is my Charles Schwab account, and you can see my orders that I've already sold and filled. But this is right here. Oh, shoot. I'm already logged out of it again. Dang it. Oh, shoot. Well, everybody else knows. So, yeah, I have a Charles Schwab account over here that I trade on. At the same time, I'm trading these here on this paper money account. And everybody who's been trading with me on paper money account I've been doing it for 2 months and 2 weeks. And over 2 months and 2 weeks, I started with $100,000 on this account, which is a quarter of what I have in my real account. And I started with $100,000 2 months and 2 weeks ago, and the value of the account now is $325,462. So I've made $225,000 trading with my procedure over the last 2 months and 2 weeks. Then some people are not just using paper money, they're following along. They started out with paper money, but now they're using real money because they feel very comfortable in trading with this platform and the way we've been doing it. So although a lot of people are still simulated trading with me, I know many are still real trading with me as well, because they send me pictures all the time of how massively their accounts have gone up. And they tell me stuff like, well, I paid off my house loan 10 years early today. They tell me, the guy wrote me and said, I paid off my house loan. Well, no, what he said was, I reduced my house loan term 10 years today. He made a payment and reduced his term 10 years, and he said they weren't very happy with him at the mortgage holders weren't happy. I can understand that. But he was able to knock 10 years off by trading with me. 10 years off his mortgage, folks. Do you know how much money that is that he's not only made with me, but saved off knocking 10 years off his mortgage? Awesome. And I love that. Thank you, everybody. And it's not for me to be boastful or proudful about. I'm not. I tell the people all the time, I'm grateful to the good Lord above. I'm grateful to God above for him giving me the vision and the understanding of how the market works, and my years and years of going through it and doing it. And after all this time, it starts to add up. You start to see the results of all the time and effort you put into it. And so now I'm starting to see those results, and I'm starting to reap the rewards. And others on this channel are doing the same right along with me. And it's fun. We have a lot of fun here every day. We have a blast. And if you're not having fun here, then you shouldn't be here. You know, if you're not having fun and making money with me, then you're not, no one is forced to stay here. That's for dang sure. No one. Yeah, JM says, and isn't most money paper? I like that. I'm going to get logged back in on my Charles Schwab, though. Hold on. So please hold while I get logged in here. And they're going to make me send a code here to log in with. So you guys just give me a minute to step away and come back, because I am streaming from my cell phone. And when they send me these codes, it is what it is. Maybe they won't send me a code because I was already in today. Nope, they want to send me a code. Text me. There we go. And they're going to text me right now to this phone number right here. And send code. Now, folks, just hold tight here for just a minute. I'm going to go over and get this code, and I'm going to enter it in so I can get back into my Charles Schwab account and trade for real over here on the right, on the other screen. So just give me a second, please. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and we're logging back into our Charles Schwab account here, and we're about ready to start trading with it again in real money. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. But ladies and gentlemen, SOFI is now about to break away for good this afternoon. There's no more monkeying around with it. It is out of here. And there's nothing they're going to be able to do to stop this run up. It's not going to stay below $18. So I'm going to load in some buy orders here at 18, 1801, 1802. And I'm going to load these orders in right now because my belief is it's getting ready to catapult. It is now 319, and I think we have a very, very nice rise heading ahead of us. And just so you guys can see, for those people that sometimes question whether or not is this guy really trading or not, what I like to do to kind of prove that once in a while is I'll come over here and show you, yes, indeed, and you can see my orders today, where I was buying and selling here with my real account after they ran it down. And I started buying over here. And you can see right here, folks, I bought a lot of shares today. And you can see the fill price, 1756, 1759, 1758. And I sold at 1773. Okay? So 1773, sold at 1768, then bought back at 1759, 1756, 1758, 1761, 1758, 56, 57. So I am trading on a real account here, folks. It's just that I also do it on this paper money so I don't get anybody sues me for misrepresentation or whatever. And now we're not going to get these orders at all to fill here, so I'm going to raise them up big time. We're going to clearly raise these higher. Those aren't going to fill. We're going to move this one up to 1802. These are done. They're over. They're not going to fill down here at these crazy low prices, so I'm going to move them all up here. But I got some there earlier today, and even much, much lower. I got 60 cents lower than that even. And you guys were buying right along with me, so congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Very good day we've had here today on this stock. And up 40,000 on SOFI today, ladies and gentlemen, on this position, up 40,000 today, 40,486. And there's a lot of tank members here that are way up more than that today on this. I know. NC Clark is one of them. I don't have any idea how much he's up today, but I would guess it to be about $160,000, probably more. He's probably up about 200,000 today. And so congratulations to you, NC Clark. He does not day trade he wasn't before, but he did start trying it, and he's done well. But for the most part, he's a long holder. He holds long. So I see the concession right here. We broke their spine again at 1802.5. This number is not going to hold up. It is going to ride beyond that. Congratulations to everyone. We have broke them again for the third time this afternoon at 1802.5. We've broken them. And that's it, folks. Now she's going to rise. Watch how quick it goes up here now. And you can see the time is 3:22. So we've got about 38 minutes of this continuing to run up very nicely. And I don't know. Okay, so I've heard people say already that I couldn't be heard, but they could hear me fine. And so there's been a little bit of I can't hear you. No one can hear you. And I've seen that already several times today. I'm not on mute. Everyone else can hear me. Can anybody else hear me? If you can, give me a heart on the screen. If anybody can hear me right now, please. Because we got somebody here, Roman Percussion saying I'm on mute. So if I am, I need to, people can hear you. Hey, Ruth. All right. How you doing, Ruth? How about SOFI today, Ruth? And I also sold a bunch of BBAI today. I was up $4,000 earlier on that this morning and sold a bunch of that. And now it's time to raise our buys. Come on up with Catfish Thai. The more we raise, the more it flies. Oh, yes, it's time with Catfish Thai. Buy with Catfish Thai. Look at that thing fly. The lid's going to go off of it, folks. It's going to run up, and these orders are going to fill. I'm also going to sell here at 1024. I'm going to sell at 1028, 1027, 1028. Yep. Yes, indeed, folks. Going to sell right there, 1028. And then I've got a bunch of orders I want to put in up here at 1031 right now. 1831. I've been saying 10 for so long, folks. It's almost like habitual. 10. We're going to sell at 1831, 1832, and 1833. Confirm and send those. And we may see those fill any second now. Also, 1838. I want to go 37, 1837, 1836. And 1838. I want to put in 3 sell orders there. And you should be putting these in at good till canceled plus extended, not like I am. SOFI, I just bought at 1802. Thank you, whoever gave me that. I appreciate it. I know how desperate you are, Shorts, and I'm just going to keep buying them from you right here. I'm going to follow you up. I don't believe they have the strength to hold it down, folks. I just think there's too much demand for it right now. And I just think there's too much to hold it back. I think there's going to be a lot of buying this afternoon, and you can see it clearly right there. It looks gorgeous. Go SOFI. Oh my gosh, folks, it's going to close at or near the high of the day, and then tomorrow it's going to go up another 80 cents. The minimum it will rise tomorrow is 30 cents if it closes near the high of the day, and I can show you that and prove it to you. Many people have seen that on this channel. Yep, that's what I do. I day trade for a living, and I sell my music online. If you come over here, you'll see right here, all my music is online. And I like to show sometimes people this so they can come over to my channel, Distro Kid. And I also have patents on things, and I sell my licensed patents out to people. I license my patented ideas. And I have one of them called Speak Owls. And it's called, well, the name of the patent is a hidden element puzzle. But if you look over here, this is all my music that is distributed by DistroKid. I have over 60 songs all over the world. And if I go over here to see excruciating detail, you can see where my music is being played all across the globe. And these are all my songs that I have, different songs that I have. And these are all originals that I wrote myself and I've recorded myself. And you can see the places that I'm listening to. Great Britain, Canada, California, KE, wherever that is, Kenya. I guess that's Kenya. I don't know where KE is. Portugal right there. Great Britain again. Japan, people listen to me in Japan and in India. And people listen to me in DE. I think that's Denmark. They're all over the world, folks. Portugal again, this DZ, I'm not sure what that is, DZ, but I'm played everywhere. Right now, my music's playing right now somewhere. I played in Mexico, like you said, Japan, the Philippines, and my songs play, and it adds up. It adds up, adds up, adds up. And over the last 90 days, my cumulative amount is $1,877. And you got to play a lot of friggin' songs when you're getting paid that kind of amount per song playing. You got to sell a lot of songs, folks, to get up to that kind of money right there. And I do sell many, many, many songs. I have, like I said, I'm listened to here in Uruguay. You can listen. I got listeners in Spain, Zimbabwe, Brazil. They're all over the world listening to my music every day, and it plays everywhere. And you can see my most popular songs over here. And You Gotta Have a Dream, this one here, Down by the Riverside. And you can see which ones are the more popular. She's in Love with Me. I Can't Find My Pants. She's in Love with Me. A lot of people love that song. And I'm on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play and every one of them. Deezer, you name it, I'm on there. At Amazon, you can find me. Just put my name, Tyler, last name, Self, SELPH. My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day. You can see the ones that are the most popular. Down by the Riverside. People really like that. Julio's song. There's a lot of songs. All the Hurt, All the Pain. I mean, a lot of plays on that one. And then you can see some of these, they get really a lot of plays. This one here, Mary's Tears. That one's a Christian. Well, I'm only whistling on that. You Gotta Have a Dream. Another one, 20 plays on that song. And people are inspired by this song if they're women getting beaten up by their husbands or anybody who's a soulmate that's treating you bad. This is reason this song has so much listens, because people love this song and it inspires them to make a move. You Gotta Have a Dream. I'm telling you, folks, that song will inspire you. If you're in a bad situation, you'll get out of it if you watch that. I Can't Find My Pants is another favorite by many, many people. That's probably my number one selling song, except for my number one selling song is Thank You, Lord, this one right here. By far, this is my most listened to song. It's a Christian song, and this way, way more listened to than anything else I have. But anyway, I'm just showing this to you. Santa's Little Helper is also another favorite by many people. And I have a lot of songs here, folks. You can see Santa's Little Helper again. Lots of listens. And that's what I do, not just stocks. I have a lot of music that I put my whole life into. I Can't Find My Pants, 22 listens. Tub of Lard, a lot of people love this song too, 16 listens. I mean, they add up, folks, over time. You'd be surprised, all right? And that's my music. So thank you for asking about it. I appreciate it because there's a lot more that I have going on than just day trading stocks. That's for sure and certain. And music is one of them in a big way. Let's see. I Can't Find My Pants. Hello, laughing my ass off. I love it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I'm in Turks and Caicos, but I'm Jamaican. Ah. Well, we're neighbors then. I'm from Haiti. Yes. Move it over. All right. Sorry, you can't see everything, folks. Sometimes I zoom in a little bit too close. But yeah, those are all my songs I was just showing here on DistroKid. And sorry, I was too tight for you guys to see how many songs, but these are all the songs right there. Hopefully you can see them. And there's a whole boatload of them. And listen, every single one of my songs is played. Every song I have, all 60 are played every day. Tommy's song, that's a tribute to Tom Petty right there. You got to have a dream. I have tons of, like I said, so many listeners to that one. And many of these songs are played that way as a kick-ass rock and roll tune. Two Kids in a Candy Store is a fabulous country western song that I'm going to sell. And then I'll have to take it off of here. I've already sold two songs for a lot of money, and I'm not allowed to say what those are. And I've got two others that are coming down the pike that may sell. One of them is called What About You? And another one I have is If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Those two may on the radio one day be heard. And I can tell you about them now before they're actually sold, but once they sell, I can't tell you. So at any rate, yeah, it's good money in selling songs, original songs. And not to mention the fact that I make a fairly good amount just by songs playing every day until they sell. So there you go. Well, let's get a picture of SoFi the last time at 17.99, ladies and gentlemen, 17.98. There it is. Beautiful. It's been a fabulous day again today. 9% gain. Superb. Way more than most of us were expecting to see it go up, I'm sure. I was going to be happy with 2% a day. But I did tell everyone I got the information from our buddy, and his name is Kyle at Trending Stocks. And I want you to see something, folks. From the day SoFi announces its earnings, and that day was right here, folks. They said their earnings was going to be on the 27th of this month. And I want you to see the price. I told you, and so did Cal, that every time SoFi announces its earnings date, it almost always goes up 30% afterwards, between the time they announce and the time that they do the earnings. And you can see the price of SoFi was $14.14. And if you want to know how much 30% up is, Alexa, what is 14.14 times 30% plus total?
This might answer your question. 14.14 times 30% is 4.242.
Well, folks, that's 1836. That's 18.
I'm not quite sure how to
Alexa,
that.
terminate. Alexa, stop. Well, that's 1836, ladies and gentlemen. And today's high has been what so far? Let's go take a look at what today's high has been.
Sure
Alexa, stop. Alexa, terminate. Stop listening. Thank you. Gosh. Well, so there you go, folks. It's up 30%. Was the high 1838 today? 1810. So it's very close to a 30% gain since they made their announcement. And we're not done yet. It's far from over, folks. This run up is far from over. And the daily manipulation of it is far from over too. Today you saw a 50-cent rundown after it hit the high this morning. 50 cent they pulled that thing back, manipulating it. And now look where it is. after it went up to 1744 where we sold it, and we bought it back at this price right here, 1689. 1689 we bought it there, and 1690, 91, 92. I bought a lot of shares there. And now look at that run up afterwards. It's up $1.04, folks. It's up $1.06 now, and it's rising, folks. This is just the beginning, folks, of this major climb, and it's going to continue the rest of the week. And look at the volume, 57 million shares. Are you ready for the run up? Look at the volume now. 28 million shares, 33 million shares, 32 million, 34 million, 38 million. Oh my gosh, what in the heck is going on? Can you dig it? The Warriors. Look at this. SOFI's a warrior. 28 million shares, 32 million, 38 million, 32 million, 34 million, 36 million, 43 million, 40 million. Look, we haven't had volume like this since way back here to this one right here, 52 million. Man, that's a long time ago. December the 20th, folks, we haven't had this kind of volume pouring in. And look, even on the day that we had the massive amount of 76 million, that was manipulation day, because look what day that was, January 2nd, the day KBW downgraded SOFI, folks. KBW's downgrade drove the price from 1590 to 1375. And look where it is now. And they use 76 million shares. And then boom, we just rise and rise and rise. And now we're at 57 million today. Wow. And they're buying, folks. They're not scared of KBW and David and Schwitzer's downgrade. That's for dang sure, everybody. Nobody's worried about Timothy Schwitzer today, except all of them are schwitzing their pants because they shorted the stock on his recommendation. Schwitzer. Wow, folks, what a joke. And now look at this beautiful run up and the way we played it all day long. It's been perfect, folks. I want to thank you if you're smart enough to sit here even right now and buy this at 1780, 1790, 1789, 1791. I will buy it. Because I think tomorrow it's going to break over 1840 a share. Oh, yeah, I do. The reason I feel this way, ladies and gentlemen, is because right now SOFI is about to close very close to the high. And the high that I saw today where I was able to sell was 1809. I sold 600 shares, ladies and gentlemen, at 1809 today. See all these 600 share orders I have up here? 600, 400 there, 600, 400, 600, 600. I sold 600 shares right there, ladies and gentlemen, at 1809 today. And I sold 600 there at 1808, and I sold 600 at 1807, and 600 at 1806. I sold all those. And now I've only got 27,000 shares remaining. And I'm up on the position right now, 38,000 today, 38,225. Wow. And just selling high, buy low, sell high, buy low, repeat, sell high, buy low, repeat. Now I'm going to try and buy it at 1792 if I can. Then I'm going to try and buy it at 1793 right here. I still think it's going to run up, folks. I still think this thing's going to climb into the bell, and I'm going to be able to sell up here again at 1803 probably. Let's try and sell at 1803, 1804, yep, 1805, 1806. Let's just try all the way up to 1808. I think they're going to try and close it at 1808. I think they're going to try and close it today at 1808, ladies and gentlemen. And you should have known that it was going to spike up today because, for one thing, there was a lot of options that were in the money. There was a lot. If you go over and listen to Kyle, he keeps track of that, and I like to share that information with you every day. So I put a link to his video. It's the pinned message today. And go watch his video, and you'll be inspired by what he knows and what he tells and what his forecast is. And he's pretty accurate almost always. He's very, very good. And I recommend you take a listen to him. SoFi to acquire Galileo Cyber Bank Core sponsor banking. They just tweeted that today on Galileo. Oh, yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah, baby. Very, very nice. Wow, look at this thing go, folks. Watch it continue to propel upwards. There's the sign for the truce. Right there, they threw their flag out again. Help me, God, they're saying. Right there, we broke their camel's back again, right there at that number, 17,925. What is that ridiculousness, Shorty? That's freaking pitiful right there, 17,925. What a freaking joke. Nobody's scared of SoFi or any of your attempts to run it down anymore. They're here right alongside me buying every time you try it. And then they sell it every time it gets to the high where you suckers have to get out and cover. It's fabulous. We're just having a field day with what you're doing right now. Thank you very much. Let's see if you can close today at 1788. I'll be happy if you can. I'll put a buy order there for sure. Yep. I put a big fat buy order there at 1788 for you munchkins to try to get it to stop there at the end of the day. And I'll be glad I did, just like I was glad I bought it at 1693 this morning, and 1694, and 1695, and 1696. And I'm going to be glad tomorrow because we're going to go over 1850, folks. Watch this onslaught continue all the way up to 1888 tomorrow. We may even see over 19, especially if the MMs try right now to shove SoFi way down. It could take off in the aftermarket, just like it did, has been doing every day, rising in the after hours. There's their white flag right there, folks. This is their concession point. They conceded right there. They're done. They're throwing in the towel at that number when they start doing that shit right there, folks. It's over for them. Hey, look at that. I just got to get a 1788. And let me take a picture of that. I want to see these orders filled. I'm going to get a picture of that right there, trying to get a 1788 buy. I just got 1789, so I'm going to try that again. Try this again, and let's go and see if we can get even a 1790 right here, because I honestly believe this thing is about to rocket here. And the time now is 3:43, and it wouldn't surprise me to see them try to get it as low as they can now to keep it under 18 for the end of the day. The only reason it's even here now is because they're trying to keep it under 18. And they're trying to buffer it, folks. They're trying to buffer. They're trying to buffer it down so that they can hold it under $18 for the end of the day. That's the only reason that they're running it down right now to 1791. And 1790 and trying for 1788, but they can't even get there. So I will come again here. I'm just going to leave these in here. I'm not going to order any more. I'm now only up 37,000 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Proctor laughing. What's happening to closing at 1808? Who cares? Are you going to be upset about it closing right here up $37,000 or however much you're up? Who cares if it doesn't close at 1808? Whoop-de-fucking do. Excuse my language. Doesn't matter. The shorts are still totally friggin' screwed here, and the bulls are in complete control of this stock. The volume today is the indicator. The lust for this stock is not going to stop with a little splash close. All right? People are lusting for this thing right now. Look at the volume level, double today, almost what it was just a week ago. I'm not kidding. I'll show you here. I'm going to refresh the page right now so you can see where the volume was a week ago. 28 million shares, 8 trading days ago. 28 million. And we're about to break 60 million right now. 59 million after we saw 28 million. And the funny thing is, look where the price was. Look at that, $13.60. $13.60 on 32 million. And now they're willing to pay $16.89 and 17 and 18, 59 million. Oh boy, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. 18.10. What a joke. Look at the low today, 16.89. Look at the low the day before. Look at the low the day before that, the low before. Look at the low before. Oh my God, look at that, folks. It's an absolute shorty beating, a pummeling, folks. We're pummeling them. Even if we don't get an 1808 close, we're pummeling the crap out of them. This price is up $5 off of its low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trading days. And guess who told you that was going to happen? I did. I told you it would. I told you it was going to go up 30% between the time they announced their earnings and when they break earnings. And ladies and gentlemen, after today's trading, I'm sorry to report to you, shorts, but you now have only 3 days remaining to bail out of this stock. The lowest, yesterday, I learned from Cal on trending stocks that SOFI had now dropped to the lowest number of shares held by shorters that it's been all year on Friday, folks. And it was down to like 11.6% of the shares being shorted. March of last year, ladies and gentlemen, this past March, 23% of SOFI shares were being shorted. And now it's dropped to 11.6. Holy smokes, shorties getting out, ladies and gentlemen, getting their ass whooped. Getting a major thrashing. Like they've been tied to the whipping post. Tied to the whipping post. Tied to the whipping post. Oh, Lord, shorts feel like there's a dying. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Shorts are tied to the whipping post right now, and they can't get away. They can't get away. They're bleeding out, folks. They're bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. They're bleeding, and the bleeding won't stop. They're begging for a tourniquet somewhere. Good Lord, they're saying, Lord, 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 please help us. But the Lord's not on their side. You know why? Because they're all liars and cheaters and scumbags and thieves, ripping off the retail customers. And they're getting their wrath. Folks, they're getting their rebuking right now, ladies and gentlemen. They're getting every single thing they deserve. These lying, cheating liars who've been lying about SOFI for 2 years, and I've told you all along they were since the price was at $4.45 a share. And they've been lying, and they're going to keep lying, and they're not going to stop lying, and they're going to lie and lie and lie and lie and lie until they all lie down and just take it right up the butt, every one of them. Just lying and lying and lying and lying together in a big old freaking circle. You got Chivarini, you got Baloney, you got Tiverino, and all of them just lying in a big old fat Schwitzer circle, getting all kind of brown, getting the brown round. Urination. That's right. They are the urination. Oh, folks. Looks to me like Shorty's effort to run the price down is sort of petered out. I can't help but think of that when I'm talking baloney here with baloney, the downgrader, They'll probably all three downgrade together. All three of them in bed together. We'll probably hear David Chiaverini, Baloney, and Chiaverino come out tomorrow, the next day. All three of them downgrading. All zero. The combined rating star of them is 1.5 stars between all three of them. No, there's the Truvino guy. I don't know how much they're paying that guy to ruin his reputation because he's got a 4-star rating, but he's just in bed with all the other liars lying about SoFi since the price was $4.45 a share. All of them just filthy freaking liars. Not a doubt about it. Every one of them liars. Lying to all of you people. And who's been the one telling you the truth all along? I think you know. Catfish. Who's been the one showing you the charts and saying we were going to jump like a banshee once we broke 1666? Catfish did. Who told you once this thing breaks over 1820 and goes further that it's going to be on its way? Catfish did. That's why they fought it so hard today when it got to 1810. And hopefully you sold with me. You saw me selling there 1808, 1809, 1810, sold, 600 at a time. Scumbags now trying to run it down. They're not going to do it, folks. It's just going to be a place to accumulate more. Tomorrow morning, it's going to be the same thing we saw yesterday morning. You're going to wake up, and this morning, what was the number they were trying to hold? 1688, folks. They tried in the pre-market to hold. They tried so hard to hold it at 1688 in the pre-market. So, folks, expect the same thing tomorrow. They're going to try and hold this and accumulate all they can at 1766 and 1777 and 1788, and then it's going to break over 18. They're going to try and stop it at 1820, 24, pull it back down to 1801 or 1797. It's going to spring over 18 to go to 1831 and 1833 where we're going to sell it. We're going to buy it back at 1813 or 1801. Then it's going to go to 1844 where we're going to sell it, buy it back at 1831. Then it's going to go to 1847, 48, 49 where we're going to sell it at 1850 and buy it back at 70, whatever they drop it, 13 cents at a time. Just like today, we're going to kick their freaking asses all up and down, both ways, up and down and up. We're going to wipe our asses with their short paper that they are. Yes, we are, folks. Then we're going to hand it back to them, stinking real bad. And now you're going to watch me, look at me, fill these orders. I'm coming in to buy at market here because this is total manipulation. Yep, I'll buy it there. I don't give a dang. Buy it here. 1887, 1886, and I'm trying for this low that it is. Right now, I see it is at 1886, 1887. And just like this morning when I told you to buy it at 1688 because you'd sell it at 1788, I was freaking right. I was totally freaking right. And if you buy it at 1788, you're soon going to sell it at 1888. And then you're going to sell it at 1988 and then 2088. It's getting real hard on them, folks. It's getting very difficult for them. Buy at market again, coming in to buy another 100 here. Buying at 1888, folks. I'll take all they want to give me. All they want to give me. And I just filled at 1789 instead. They can't even hold it at the 88. They can't even hold it at 88, folks. And now it's back to 1790. Golly, how beautiful, folks. But up $36,000 today on this account. And we did it well, folks. We got in low, we sold high, we got in low, we sold high, we got in low again. And right now is the time to buy before tomorrow. This thing opens up over $18 and continues its course upwards. And I'm buying at market again right now. I'm going to put in an order to buy right now at market because it's rising. And just picked it up at 1791 just then, 1791. And I'm buying the stock, SOFI. I also want to come over here. Whoops, sorry, folks. I didn't mean to do that. I want to come over here and I want to look at BBAI. So just give me a second. I can't see a dang thing. BBAI. There we are. Let's get over and take a look at that. BBAI. And I'm at 4,130. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling here 200 shares at a time of BBAI. I want to get rid of some more of this. 200. I'm up right now, 4,108. And I'm going to start selling 200 at a time. Sell at market. And here we go. Confirm and send it out. Sell again. I just want to get rid of some of this, folks. I want to sell some of this here. I just want to get rid of it. I want to get rid of it. I'm up $4,100, and there's a massive, massive wall here. Look at the massive accumulation right there at that number. But I'm going to get out here, folks. I'm going to sell. Yep, and I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders up higher right here now. I don't believe it'll get that high, so we're going to remove some of these sell orders here. And I'm going to sell these right now. Sell at market. Here we go. Confirm and sell. I'm selling 200 shares at a time. And I'm selling at $4.39 and $4.40. Confirm and sell. And I'm going to make right here $4,108 now, up $4,122. And I'm going to sell here, folks, all these numbers right here. Try and sell there, 42. Try and sell 40 there, 42 there. Get rid of this right here. Price is rising. I'm up 4,121. Sell at market. Confirm and sell. I now have 2,650 shares left of this. Sell again. And we're trying to sell at whatever price we can get here, 200 at a time. Confirmed. I just sold at 439. I just sold some BAI at 439 just then. And that's very good. Now we're going to try and sell at 440. And we've got all these orders here to sell. This is BBAI. And I have 2,450 shares left of it. Just sold at 439 again. And I'm selling here, folks, because I want to have a little bit of spending money tomorrow. And just sold again there at 440. Very nice. And we're going to let them have them, folks. We're going to see what happens here at the very end of the afternoon. Now I have 3 minutes left. And I just sold at 440 just then. Very nice to get out 440 right there. And I now have 2,450 shares left. I'm going to throw in 440 once again, confirm and send. And see if we can get this. Now, I think there's a chance this is going to go up in after hours. This is a massive wall here. And, folks, they can buy in massive numbers in after hours and shove this up with very little resistance. But I'm selling it here, folks. I'm selling it here. And I'm going to get rid of these sell orders all the way up here because those are too high. But there's nothing wrong with having these orders up there because someone could have bought several million at one time and jumped up there and filled all those. So now I'm going to sell at market here. I now have 2 minutes left, and I'm selling here. Selling here, I've got 2,450 shares left. I'm up $4,096 on the position right now. So, yep, I'm selling it, folks. I'm selling a lot of it. 200 shares at a time. Confirm and sell, confirm and sell. 439, hopefully to get out there. I'm up 4102 now. And let's see if we see some buyers start coming in here in the last minute and fill some big orders and go broop and fill all those right there. I got 1,800 shares left. Let's see if someone comes in right now and wants to buy a whole bunch of these and runs it up with a big, big buy-in right now. Let's go see if they do. I've got 1,850 shares left, and I'm selling BBAI. I'm up $4,119 on the position right now. And I'm hoping to see some more buyers come in. And for all these people that want to gain on their buys, I want to see them start buying here and buy this up all the way up. So they're all profitable. They may not end up being very much profitable, but if they can just buy it up here, they'll shove it up higher and they'll all end up making a profit. Everyone that started buying all the way from this price right here, they're all going to make a profit. 1443. And watch, these might sell right now in the last minute of the day. Oh, and they just expired. Oh, but a nice way to close that day out right there. Very, very nice. Congratulations, everyone. Holy smoke. And all my SOFI SOFI sell orders are all clearing off now. None of those got to sell up there to the highest highs, but we did do the high of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We did very, very good. And what a way to end out the day, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, holy smokes. Congratulations to each and every one of you that are here with me right now. A beautiful day. And now I'm going to take a look here at the bid is, yep, no problem here. Let me just move this away here. I want to get over to SOFI. I did all the BBAI I wanted to get rid of. Let's go see what SOFI does here in the after hours after the manipulation effort. 1788 bid. It ended at 1790. They didn't even get an 88 close. Oh, nice. Well, that's got to be embarrassing for them not to be able to pull off a 1788 close as hard as they freaking tried that, ladies and gentlemen. That's painful. The only way they can get it is in the after hour. Low volume after hours. Holy smokes. I know that hurt. Oh my gosh, did that hurt the shorts today? Congratulations, everyone. Look at that rundown effort and how it got spanked. And I want to look here at the very end of the day. I want to look at the candlesticks right here at the very end of the day today. So let's go over to the 1-day chart here and see how this ended up. And we're going to go over here to the 1-day right now. Boom. And we're on it. And let's go see what happened at the very end of the day today, ladies and gentlemen. The 1-day chart. There we are. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Whoa. Look at the buyers come pouring in. Golly, look at that massive buy-in right there. No one is scared of this stock. Oh my gosh, look at that humongous buy-in in the last minute. Look at that thing skyrocket down there. Yikes, shorty. What are you going to do now? Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, we're going to get to watch it from 3 o'clock, folks, to 4. We're going to get to watch this all the way from 3 o'clock until 4 to see how desperate they were to shut it down. Yep, folks. 307 now. Look at that big slaughtering down from 18 right at 304. It stopped at 306 and it went right back up. 311, it kept rising. They're trying to hold it on. Oh, it hit 18 again, 3:14 p.m., 3:15. They're trying to hold it down. It hit 18 again. They throw money at it. They throw more money at it. It's at 18:02. They're like, holy crap. This Catfish just keeps people buying this thing. Time is 3:22 now, 3:23, 40 minutes left in the day. Hitting 18:04. Catfish is selling, making tons of money. 18:06, I sold there. Thank you, cha-ching. Yes, I did. I sold at 18:06. All those numbers. 18:03, 4, 5, 6. Sold 600 at a time. Then at 3:32, they're still trying. 3:33, 3:34. Here comes the big attack. Starting at 3:33, they started in on it. They love the number 33, by the way. And there's your attack. Now 3:38, and they've got it down a bit. Now 3:39, coming up on 3:40. And watch this thing here, folks. Watch how bad they want to close it at 1788. 341 now, 342, 343, 344 coming up now. Oh, look at that. Trying for 1788 right there. They got 89. Still rising, rising. They can't do it. Oh my gosh, 1794. Look at them get desperate. I bought right there at 1784. I got several shares there. 1786, I bought there too. And now we're running up. Here we go. We're at 358. We're at 359. We're at 1790. 358 right there. 1 minute left now. 30 seconds, 10 seconds. Boom, 1790. Oh my God, and a big, oh my gosh. And what was the freaking volume? Where did we end up for volume today? Holy smokes. What's the total? That's not it. It's not 59 million. Here we go. 64 million, folks. Whoa. That's another 5 million in the last 10 minutes. My gosh, they're buying this thing and looking it up in green and after hours. Oh my gosh, Shorty, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? The volume is coming in heavy now. Ladies and gentlemen, a year and a half ago, back in May and June and July of 23, it was easy to hold SoFi down because the price was only in the 5s and 6s. It's 3 times that much. So it's costing the shorts 3 times as much money to try to hold it down than it did a year and a half ago. 3 times as much to hold it in check. It's killing them, folks. It's absolutely blistering their asses right now. Man, it's costing them so much to try to hold it down. And today, that huge volume spike to 60 plus million. Oh my God, 64 million. Oh man, this is stick a frickin' fork in those shorts now. Everybody wants some SoFi pie right now. Might get a good buy on SoFi after hours. Well, if you want to buy it for more than it just closed out at, go ahead. Okay. But my suggestion is tomorrow they may try to take this down to 1655 in the morning or 1647, 48, 49. I put some buy orders there, good till canceled plus extended, and I would put them in for sure at 1647, 1648, 1649. I would have buy orders in at 1664, 65, 66, and 67. I'd have buy orders in at 1676 and 1677 and 1678. And I'd have buy orders in at 1780, 1699, 97, 98, 99. I'm not kidding. They could try it at 4 in the morning to drive it down that low, and your orders could fill at 4 o'clock in the morning. 1650s, 1660s, 1680s, 88, 1697, 98, 99, 17, 11, 12, 13. Put buy orders there for tomorrow morning. 17, 11, 12, and 13, and even a 1708. They're going to try it at early morning, folks. They try it. They've been doing this at 4 o'clock in the morning, these major low numbers. They're lower by $1 sometimes at 4 o'clock in the morning, so be ready. You might want to put in 1692 as a matter of fact, 1688, 1689, 1690, 1691, because they may just try to get the low to be 1 cent lower tomorrow morning at 17, whatever today's low was. What was today's low? 1689. So 1688, folks. Holy smokes, today's low was only 1689. Is that true? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Today's low was 1689. Wow. And we closed 20 cents from the high. Wow. Well, folks, tomorrow morning, 1688, that's what they're going to put in at 4 o'clock in the morning. They're going to try to make the low go down 1 penny tomorrow. That's my call, and I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. They may not get there at all, but I'm telling you, man, that's my call. So you should have some buy orders there, folks, at 1688, because today's low was 1689, and they've got people they've got to make phone calls to, and those calls are like, so how did we do today? What was the low? Well, we got it a penny lower than yesterday. And they go, oh, wow, good. And you go, wow, very good. And he goes, well, it's not so good because yesterday the stock was up 8.5%. But we got it a penny lower today at 4 o'clock in the morning. And then they look at it and go, well, God dang, the price is at $18.99 right now. How come it's breaking over 19? I don't know, but at least we got it 1 penny lower at 4 a.m. Oh, yeah, folks. And you'll be there to buy it. with your order at 1687 and 88 because Catfish said you should put it in there because those mothers will go for that because they're scumbags. All right. But they'll try it under the cover of darkness, folks. I'd have buy orders tomorrow for sure at 1713. Who cares if they fill or not? Put them at 1713 and 1714, 1747, 48, 49, 1750. Put them there. 1764, 65, 66, 1777, 78. Just put them there, folks. There's no more 17s. You could be right. Tomorrow morning we get up and it's over 18. There may be no more 17s at all, but they won't be no more 17s during the day session, but they will try it at 4 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I've shown you people when the market opened and the price was at around $14.50. I showed you, look where it was in the pre-market an hour ago, $13.50, and now it's at $14.50 after the market opened. So they will do it, and they'll try it under the cover of darkness at 4 o'clock in the morning. So put your buy orders in real low for 4 a.m. And again, we may never see 17s again after today. We may never see it. We might get up in the morning, the price is at $18.44. There's no way to tell. And then they pull it only down to $18.13, and then it goes on off of that to the 19s. But everything I told you, folks, is going to come true. Does anybody know what the currency NOK is? Timmy Schwitzer is Cat's new whipping boy. Yep. Does anybody know what KOR is, money? Is that Korea? Because I got a payment today from Christopher Williams, and I got he made a very nice donation, but he made that donation in KOR. Does anybody know what KOR is? If you wouldn't mind looking. Yeah, I don't mind looking at ACHR's 1 year. It was up very nicely today. I made good money on ACHR today. But, Korean won. So what is the conversion rate, if you don't mind? Thank you, Assassin Creed. Korean won. I think I got 49 Korean won. I'm curious as to what that pans out to be, because I'm trying to figure out how many names to give him in the drawing on Friday for 49 Korean won. I know. I hope it's not like the bots, okay, from Taiwan, because 30,000 bots is not much in American money. But regardless, I'm very grateful to Ian McGean, I believe, or McGean, I think is how that might be said. You became a Goliath member today. And send me your email addresses, you folks who became Goliath members today. And yeah, it was 59 NOK is what I got. 59. 59 NOK. 59 NOK. Oh! Oh! So it is the same conversion. Wow. Yikes. 59. So to $1 is 3 cents. Yike. All right. Well, at any rate, that's going to get one for Christopher Williams. And thank you very much, Christopher, because I don't really care. Any complimentary, any gift to me is very much appreciated, regardless of what the amount. Every single one of them is greatly appreciated, because some people, there's a scripture in the Bible where Jesus walked into the synagogue. There was a woman who was there and who had, they were passing around the offering plate, and the lady was very, NOK is not won, says Roman Percussion. I should go on the Squid Game, the challenge. Okay. So we got some differing ideas. Dude, you're crazy, but good people. Yep. NOK is Norwegian krone. Aha! What happens to All right, well, good. Norwegian krone. So 1.9 shares SoFi just traded at 1790. Wow. Look at that. Mark keeps us low. 1.9 million shares just traded on SoFi at 1790. Wow. Go ahead. Make my day. And the desperate shorters try to hold it back with one sell shares at 1788. Okay, 89 cents. Aha. So he sent me 59 Norwegian krone, and the krone is for $1 US, 89 cents. Aha. Thank you very much. So I should go 59 times 0.89, right? So 59 KOR equals, anybody? Little math test for you. 59 59 Norwegian krone equals 522 in US dollars. All right, good. Christopher, thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, AKA sincere right now. 521, 5251. Got it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you about this product that I ordered. This is for your teeth, and this has xylitol. And the number one ingredient in this package is xylitol, number one. And what this is for is your teeth. And if you chew 3 or 4 of these a day, you'll have no bacteria in your mouth to create what did she say the other day? But it won't allow plaque to build up on your teeth. There it is. Mentos. Look for this. Mentos, pure fresh mint, 120 pieces, available on eBay. You can also find it on Amazon. But this stuff right here, if you chew it, it will stop bacteria from growing in your mouth, and you won't have gingivitis. You will not have teeth decay. You will not have cavities. I'm telling you. Yep, I got that in mints called SPRY. Yep, you should have them sponsor you. Yep. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put them down as a link, as a products tag. I can tag this stuff. And you guys can buy this. It's good for you, folks. Yep. And the lady, the video that was on YouTube that I saw about this, she says she's not had to go to a dentist for a cleaning in 40 years. She just uses a toothbrush twice a day with regular flossing, and then she chews these. And it's called xylitol, people. The main ingredient you want, and you're supposed to consume about 5 grams per day of xylitol, okay? And that's how you start off. And you can increase it slowly over time to 8 grams, then 10 grams. And if you keep doing it after about a 6-month period, folks, you'll have no more bacteria in your mouth. And it can't, even if you've got deep pockets like they talk about at the dentist that are in your, if you clean those out at the dentist, they just fill back up once they're cleaned out. But with this product right here in xylitol, folks, you'll be glad you did. You'll be glad you learned about this, and you'll be glad you try it out. Yep. Everyone's trading in the dentist chair. Now we can trade at home. Yeah. Man, I made one time a boatload of money in the dentist chair in after hours. Well, it wasn't even after hours. I left here at about noon, and I got to the dentist an hour later, and the price of the stock had gone up 40%. And I started selling it right in the dentist office. I started a live trade, and I was telling everyone, please sell this stock right now with me. And of course, the dentist was very happy that I was streaming because I had a bunch of people on the stream, and they got to hear about his dentist office. But I'm asking you folks, check out the product. It's called xylitol, and it's spelled XY. Okay, it's spelled with an X. Xylitol, spelled with an X. XYLITOL. I wish I could get it there. There it is. Xylitol. You can get this product in several different ways, but whatever you do, get it in your mouth, people. All right? Get it in your mouth and get this xylitol to work for you to cut down on teeth decay, cavities, and your children will love chewing the gum. It's good for their teeth. It just will be fabulous, folks. And it'll save you a lot of money at the dentist, folks, if you have this xylitol in your system. It's just something else you can learn here on this channel, and you can learn something new every day. Yep. G. Colbert, so funny. I remember that. Yep. Everyone's trading in the dentist. Okay. Jeffrey Lorenzana, really awesome. Yes. Be cautious with your own choices. That's right. Yep. Everyday trader, everyone that trades and does stock goes to the dentist all the time. I'm not blaming. It's a disclaimer to be cautious with him. What happened to SOFI after 3 days? It will no longer be worth trading. Shane, good for you. Right here, operator time. Don't blame Cat, blame yourself. There you go. Thank you very much, Sincere Exotics. I agree, LOL. I got that in mints called Spry. Thank you. You should have them sponsor you. Thank you. Cavities, UNC. I lost so much money with this guy. Thanks, operator time. Appreciate it. Thank you for your comment. You add so much to the channel by being here and talking it down. And everybody else here, unfortunately, has made tons of money with me. And so what you said is negated by the fact that they get to make gains like this today. Some of them have even more than I do. But today, I'm up 36,000 on this position. And that doesn't include what I made on BBAI as well today. So I don't think anybody here is listening to you. You're wasting your time, shorty. And you wouldn't be here if you weren't shorting SoFi. You wouldn't be here saying that. I know it. That's the reason you're here, because you're losing your ass. And I also made, as you can see, on this stock right here, $4,137 today, and that's BBAI. And I told everybody that this was a stock to get in on, and they did. A lot of them did with me, BBAI. And today I made $4,137 on it. So that's not bad to go with the other money I made off SoFi. As a matter of fact, for those that are here on this channel, they know that I started with this simulated trading $100,000. And they can see that I did that 2 months ago. And look at my gain. Now worth $323,821 if you were trading right alongside me, everybody. And if you didn't start with 100,000, if you started with 10,000, you'd now have $32,282. And if you started with 1,000, you'd now have $3,228. So no matter how much you started with, you would be up big time from just 2 months and 10 days ago. So congratulations to all of you who've been trading with me. And I want to thank you again, all people who claim to have lost money. I've never seen your name before in my life on here. Let's see here. Let me see who this character is. And today, I want to come over here and just do a brief look before I get done completely at the end of the day. And let's go see how many viewers we had today. And after that, I'm going to show you guys something amazing. Here we go. And let's go to YouTube Studio and see how many people were here today and how many have subscribed here lately. And I always like to do this before the end of the day so I can thank everyone who has been subscribing and telling about my channel. And I'm very grateful to you for doing so. Very, very grateful indeed. And now I'm going to go over here to my YouTube Studio to see what the analytics look like after today's video and how many people we might have had come over to listen to what I was talking about today and to trade with us, and how many people enjoyed the entertainment provided here on this channel today. So we're loading it right now, and it's showing my YouTube Studio analytics right now, and I'm going to click on this for analytics and see what kind of change we had today. And I want to thank you, those of you that just became Goliath Cat members. Very, very grateful. And you can see right here, folks, that I've had right here, now we're up to 19,138 subscribers, up 747 subscribers in the last 28 days. Oh, my goodness, folks, that is phenomenal. And I want to thank you because I know a lot of you have told your friends and family about me here on this channel. And this person here that says his name is Operator or Time Guy, I've never seen him on this channel in my life ever before. He says, I lost so much money with this guy. I've never seen him once in this tank, not once. Nope, I don't know who he is. And today, you can see we kept a lot of people here with us today. We had a lot of viewers, almost 10,000. And we started off with about 1,000 this morning, and we kept 1,000 all day. 1,100, then 1,200, then back to 1,000, and 1,086, 1,093. That's a lot of people hanging out with me for some reason. I don't know why, but maybe they're making a crap load of money with me. I just guessing that based on what I've been doing. All right, everybody. So thank you very, very much. And every single one of these, you can see right here, not only have I had a big spike in subscribers, but look at this. 19,000 watch hours, 3,000 more than usual. Yike, man, that's a big increase, almost 4 on 19. You're talking almost a 25% increase in the amount of time people are watching. All right, so that's very, very, very good. And so there you go. Want to thank you all. We've got a nice channel going here, and a lot of you are helpful in this in many, many ways. So many ways that you are helpful, and so I appreciate it very much. Thank you very, very much. It's been good being here with you today, and fortunately, they never showed up yet to get this car. I'm expecting them to show up any time now. Please give me just a minute and check and see if anybody has sent a message about picking up the car. I'll be right back, folks. Hold on. Nope, I don't see one, but I just saw that Robert Cam just came in big time. Thank you, Robert Cam, for that $50. Oh, my gosh. Wow, what a donation. Thank you, Robert Cam. Oh, man, I hope you win the drawing. Robert, I hope you win this next drawing for that. That's a big donation, Robert, and I'm very grateful to you for doing so. Thank you, Robert Cam. He steadily does that, $50 donations, folks. Wow, thank you very, very much. I certainly do appreciate it very, very much, Robert Cam. And that's for $50. Wow, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. All right. And thank you very much, Robert Cam. Looks like today on Archer, ACHR, someone asked me to look at it a minute ago, and I'll take a look at it now, and let's go look at the long-term chart on it too. just for this person who asked me to. And we're going to take a look at Archer right now. Interactive stock chart. And I also, while that loads, I want to look at TNXP. And I want to see it on the 1 day. TNXP 1 day here. And let's go look at Archer right here. Hold on. TNXP. And how did 10X do? Up more. All right. All right. Let's get back over to TNXP here. Let's see if this loads up. I got so many windows up. It's not even funny. I got tons of them. Tons of windows. Let's close that. Let's close DistroKid. And let's look at this one here, SIDU. I told you not to get in on this one today when I looked at it, folks. And tomorrow morning, we're going to look at a washout on SIDU, okay? Probably can buy it at 288 or 266 tomorrow morning, SIDU. And I want to keep an eye on that one, folks. I really do. I think there's a possibility that that thing could make a real move tomorrow morning down on a washout, okay? That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And just give me a second here. Trying to pull up ACHR. There we go. 998 and 9.98% today. Looks like SOFI. And look at them try to run it down in 966 in the AH. Okay, I got you. I see what you're aiming for. And I also want to get back over here to TNXP. TNXP, I'm going to try this a different way. TNXP stock, Yahoo. There we go. And see, here's the thing. Yahoo loads right up. So it's not Yahoo, or it's not it's Yahoo Finance that has this problem. Look how slow this is. Everything else I can just type in, boom, it's there. It's just there in a half a second. But you type in here Yahoo for looking for a stock, and it just bogs down. There it is. All right, TNXP starting its climb. I'll take it. 2% up right now today. Oh, yeah, and it's going to keep rising slowly but surely. Watch them keep this under the radar and keep rising it every day, folks, until the August the 15th. Now I'm going to look at SIDU in after hours because it looks to me like that sucker was accumulated all afternoon for 3 hours straight. And then they decide now to let it run. Let's go see if I'm right. SIDU. Man, that thing looks like absolute manipulation, accumulation, and algorithms trading just to keep getting it and getting it and getting it without it running away and slowly keeping it under the radar. And so now I'm going to look in the after hours. I'm going to refresh this page, and I'm going to see if CDU took off in the after hours, which I wouldn't be surprised after that kind of movement right there all damn day, because that looks like it's just waiting to jump up. They just held it in check. So just hold on a second here, folks, and I'm going to see, because it looks to me like, and here we go, that it was going to run up in after hours, because typically that's what happens after that much capitulation. And there she goes. She's already started her rise, folks. What a long time to try to hold it at 316, I'm sure they held it at 313 for hours. And it finally went on up to 316 in the day, and now she's at 319 after hours. We're going to watch this one tomorrow, folks, SIDO. We're going to watch this. It's going to be right over here next to SOFI for a rundown. Now I want to look at this one. This stock was bought today or yesterday, announced by Nancy Pelosi, and it went up 33% today. TEM. Watch them to wash out the weak hands on this on Monday too, or tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're going to get this tomorrow morning. They're going to wash the weak hands out. What time is that? 3:23. Let's go see what this thing does to the end of the day. See, right now, you're looking at 3:23 p.m., and this thing should start catching up with real time. So let's go see what it did at the end of the day right now. Now 324, 4701, 4695, 4697. Now it's at 3:25 p.m., 4690, 4683, 97. Oh man, look at him take it down from that 4697 to 83. Oh boy, back up over 47. Wow, look at him run that thing up and down, folks. Holy smokes. At 3:30, it's at 47 even. 346, 98, 99, trying to hold it at 47. This is TEM. And the volume on this, folks, today was 31 million shares, averages 2.7 million. And that's not even done yet. You can see we're still catching up to real time. 336 now, 337, 338. Trying to close it at 46.66. You can see that. It was just at $47, and now they're trying like hell to stop it at 46.66. And I don't mean any pun intended there. 46.66 is the effort to close it at. Man, look at that thing. 20 cent up, 20 cent down, 20 cent up, 20 cent down. Whoa! 47.30. Whoa! 347, they started coming in. 348, the game was over. 349, now 350. Look at that sucker. TEM. Wow. 351, 352. It's gone up 60 cents in the last half hour. 47.42. And folks, when you see that kind of run up into the close, you're likely going to see the price continue to rise in after hours. Most likely, that's a lot of volume coming in there, running that up. That's a lot. And now we're at 356, 357, 358, 359. Wow. Look at that close. Holy it went up $1 in the last 15, 20 minutes, folks. Oh, yeah, that's strong. Oh boy. I don't know if we're going to catch this lower, folks, in the after. I don't think we may. Tomorrow it might not drop. Man, oh man, that is a powerful close. Jeez. You see how they held that in check for so long, though? Oh, my gosh, and it's still up 1.39 in after hours, as I expected it would be, because that kind of close usually instigates a continued rise. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow. Well, we got a few to keep our eyes on tomorrow. And I want to thank each and every one of you folks who's been here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you decided to spend out and hang out with me. It was a great day. We had a lot of fun today, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you for being here. Look at the TIM 3-month chart. Same going to happen with SOFI. Yes. Yep. What's going on with Fubo? Nothing. It's just sitting there. It's just holding its pace for a little while. It's not going to drop. It's not going to go up. It's just going to build a while. Just be patient. It'll have its day. It'll run up. You'll look at it, and the next thing you know, wham, the thing's up 40%. Your buddy Double K is an ACHR shareholder. Yes. And I'm trying right here to get ACHR to pull up here. Let's take a look at it right here. ACHR. I hold it too. I hold it. I'm up 900 on it today. I sold some of it. I sold a lot of it. I sold a lot of ACHR today. Yes, indeed. I made 4,000 something on BBAI, and I sold some ACHR today. It says here, according to this, that today I'm up $867 on ACHR today. Right up there, it's my top position, ACHR. And you can see that I made $867.88 on that. I also made $4,193 on BBAI. I had a few pullbacks, 103 there on this one here. Oh, that stock right there is CING, which I happen to have just 860 shares of. And this one here was down a little. Fubo, I'm down on that one since I bought it. Well, at least the shares I have left. I made a lot of money on this stock already, though. Major money one day. You guys watched me make about 14,000 and went up to 16,000, then 17, all in one day on this. And but on the last since I've got it, I'm actually down $6,000 since I got this. But like I said, there was one day I made 14,000 on it, and the next day I made another 9,000 or something. So I'm way up on the annual on this one here. Let's see what else had a little tumble today. 8HWH, which I have 700 shares of, took a little pull back. HWH had something climb here. What is this right here? $85 up. IMRX up today, $85. This one here, JOB, all right, up 34 today. This one here, KULR, all right. Man, up 201 on that. Finally starting to see a turnaround on KULR. LUNR up a little bit today. NVTS. NVTS had a nice move today. NVTS right there, up $70 on that. And then here's the big winner today, 36,841 on SOFI. Yeah. And something else that went up slightly today is TNXP. TNXP up $152. And but however, right now on TNXP, folks, I'm down 6,000. See that? But I'm not worried about that because I know that this thing is going to rocket higher. And I'm going to take some of my SOFI profits and I'm going to move it over onto TNXP and I'm going to get more of it. Dollar cost average down because it's going to go way, way up. I know it's dropped right now since we got it, but it's going to go way higher one day here very soon. 6 to 7 months, folks. It's just be patient time. All right. Well, congratulations, everybody, today. I want to thank you all for being here one more time. I know there's many other places you could spend your time. SOFI at SFYX traded 2.4 million compared to 30,000 a day ago. Huh. Yep. What's the news on the latest stock? Doug Dillner. Well, SOFI's now gone up 30% since they announced their earnings call was coming out on the 27th. And right now, there are only 3 days left of trading for SOFI shorters. 3 days left. They've only got 3 days left until SOFI shoots over $20 and probably will never come back down below that. And soon, SOFI's top level executives are going to get a nice fat freaking bonus on SOFI when it goes over 25 a share. And that's going to be for sure by the end of this year. And even sooner, it could even be the end. It could go over that on this next earnings call. It could be such a blowout earnings. There's no telling how high it'll go. But whatever high it goes, though, I will sell there. I'll definitely sell there. I don't know anything else on Pelosi. I just know that this is the stock that she bought today. Someone told me about it early this morning. It's called TEM, I think it is. And I had it on my radar, and I didn't buy any of it. But I'll find it here in a second. I don't know what the hell happened to it. I had it on here. TEM. Where'd it go, everybody? Huh. Well, let's go to it again. TEM, Tempest. See where it is now? Sorry about this taking such a long time. There we go. Yep, continuing to rise. Wow, very nice. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this any cheaper tomorrow or not, but it had 32 million and it averages 2 million shares, so it made a nice run up. But I just don't like to buy stocks when they have that much downside risk. The upside potential is too far outweighed by the downside risk. And so we'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll watch that tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, SOFI, so laughable at the shorts. Look at them. I guess they can feel proud about holding SOFI at 1788 in after hours, up 8.48%. Nice, very nice. Now up 8.37% in after hours. Desperate shorts do desperate things at desperate times. And ladies and gentlemen, the next number we're going to is going to be 1888. That'll be tomorrow's high. All right, another dollar higher than today. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Might even see a 1908 for the high tomorrow. And there's no way in the world they're going to stop it. Folks, look at the volume today. Look down here at the doggone volume on SOFI. See what this number is? Volume 67 million shares. Folks, that's 30 million shares than 1 week ago. Look at this. Look at the volume here, 28 million shares. What day was that on? January the 8th. 28 million shares, 33 million, 32 million, 34 million, 38 million, 43 million, 40 million, and then 64 million. Oh my gosh, lordy, 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 shorts. And now I go to the last time to show you this today, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the institutions buying into this damn stock. Just look at how many institutions piled in on this stock. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding. The institutions are piling in. And I can show you that because we're up to 1883 total. The last time I checked institutional ownership, ladies and gentlemen, it was only at a total of 875. And now we're going to put in today's total, and today is January the 21st. So we're going to put in today's total right now. I got to get my light on so I can see. And we're going to put in 1/21/2024, tab over here. And the price closed today. Look at that. Last time I put it in, 1603. And the one before that, 1409. And what was today's close on SOFI today, ladies and gentlemen? Where did we close today? Where did we close today? 1790. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Shorty, what you gonna do? Let's bring this down here. And let's get this where we can see it good. 1790 now. Holy smokes. 17.90. Beautiful. That's the closing price. Now, how many institutions are involved in SOFI right now? How many institutions are involved in SOFI now, ladies and gentlemen? 883. 883. Let's change this from 875 to 883. That's 8 more total institutions. How many are long and how many are short? Here we go. Looking at institutions here, and we can see how many are long and how many are short right here on this page right there. And it shows 824 long only and 29 short. So we come over here and we put in 824 and tab over to 29 short only. And I'm going to guess we got 30 long and short. Let's go back over and make sure that is correct. We want to put the right information in. And we got, yes, 30 long and short. 30 long and short. So just hold on because I got more here. 30. And then how many shares are held by institutions now? And what was the increase? Okay, so let's take a look here. How many shares are held now? And it's 851, 211, 835. We'll copy that. Copy. And put that in right here. And paste. There it is. All right. And then let's see how much more shares that is than before. So we saw 541, 211, 541, 211, 835 minus 540, 900, 195. 540, 900, 195. Is that right? 540, 900, 195 equals Holy smokes, that can't be right. That's not right. 541, 211, 835 minus 540, 900, 195. That's 311,640. 311,640 increase. Nice. And so I make that right there when I put that in. I'm going to make that green, nice and solid green, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Green as can be. Beautiful. And now I'm also going to make that bold. That's good. And then I'm going to make the size 12. Bing. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Why didn't it turn green? Let's try green again. Green, green, green. There we go. And bold. Thank you. And 11 to 12. There you go. Boom. It's 12. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go see what percentage is owned by institutions. So here we go. And it says 49.87% of the shares are being held by institutions. So we're going to put over here 49.87. That is an increase, 49.87. And the total by institutions in percentage in the last 90 days, how much they've increased their positions in the last 90 days is 12.57%. 12.57. So we're going to get rid of that now, and we're going to put in 12.57%. 12.57%. Here we go. 2.57%. That means that the longs portfolios on average have risen 12.57%. And over the last few days, 311,000 more shares have been bought by institutions, and we're almost up to a record high institution holdings here. All right, this is very good, and it's very good to see all these institutions coming in and taking up from 816 to 8 new institutions coming in long. Beautiful, folks, and I will save this now. And one thing I wanted you to see, somehow or another, I X'd out the whole screen and I got rid of everything. Whoopsie. Hold on a second here, folks. We'll get this over here. There we go. Or at least we're trying to. All right. Move that over here. There we go. And this is going to be SOFI stock right here, and I'll have to load the other ones back in that I just took away. I didn't know I was doing that. But at any rate, SOFI's looking good, people. SOFI's looking beautiful. And I'm going to put in these other symbols here right now for tomorrow that we're going to be watching. BBAI after SOFI. We're going to watch that one. We're going to watch TEM, Nancy Pelosi's new pick. We're going to watch that one tomorrow. Another one we're going to watch tomorrow is, what else was it that someone else mentioned? Let's see, BBI, TAM, TNXP. We're going to be watching that again tomorrow. TNXP, that's it. And we're also going to be keeping an eye on ACHR. ACHR. Yep. We'll be watching that one too. So we're going to have all these loaded up over here. And we'll have them in alphabetical order as well. And SOFI Technologies, folks, it's on a tear. And they're not going to stop it. Congratulations, everyone, today. Want to thank you all for being here with me. Sounds like we pretty much called it all day long. We called exactly where the highest were to sell at 1744. We bought back down at 1693 and 1692. Then it went back up and we sold it at 1770s. It was just fabulous, folks. It was the perfect day. The perfect day for us. Yep. Night tankers. Yep. Well, see you, U.S. Army Home Facility Services. Thank you for being here. Doug Dillner, you said 2024. It's 2025. Okay, my bad. What's more SP coin at? What's MEM SP coin at? I do not know. We got you by the short and curly, shorty. Yes, we do, Gary. We sure do. And there's no way they're going to hold it back. Look at it. Even this little single share manipulation back and forth in the after hours isn't going to work. And we've been seeing SOFI continually rising. And ladies and gentlemen, the thing that I like the most is that I was able to show you guys this chart and convince you to buy SOFI when I showed you this chart, because I convinced you of what was about to happen after it crossed 1666. And you can all clearly see that I was completely right about that. And I'm not boastful about that, and I'm not proud. I'm grateful to the good Lord above for teaching me how to read this stock and how the manipulators work with it. And I'm grateful to all of you who catch on with me on how this is all done, because it becomes pretty easy after you understand the way and the method that they go about manipulating it. It becomes pretty easy to interpret where it's going next. And so, trust me, folks, these hedge funds out here that have had their heyday with retail investors for so long, manipulating it in such ways, they don't like me telling you all this stuff I'm telling you every day. They don't like me at all doing it. I promise you. They don't like me calling them out when they put up these fake downgrades and talk about the terrible ratings by the people downgrading it. They don't like me to show you that every single one of those institutions have been losing institutional interest just month after month after month. It doesn't matter what legacy bank you type in. You can put in Bank of America, you can put in Morgan Stanley, you can put in every Truist Bank, you can put in every bank there is, Citibank. Every one of them are losing institutional interest. No, none of the institutions want anything to do with those banks anymore. They're done with the bank of the old. It's out with the old and in with the new, ladies and gentlemen. It's a fact. Go look up every single one of those banks I just said, and you find me one single bank that has had institutions coming into it like SOFI has. You won't do it. You can't do it. It doesn't matter which one. Take your pick. Go over to institutional ownership, and you try to find a chart that looks like this right here. You show me one. You show me any legacy bank that looks like this. And then when you won't find them, then you'll understand why all these legacy banks are paying all these clowns to downgrade SOFI. Just look over here, folks, at institutional ownership chart for SOFI. Look at that. You go show me any other bank in the world that could compare to that chart right there. Go show it to me. Let's go look at Bank of America, BAC, Fintel, Bank of America. Let's go see how their chart looks. How many people are dying to buy Bank of America stock right now? Get it. Look at the institutions leaving that thing. This is a company that's downgraded SOFI recently, Bank of America. They downgraded us. They got a $12 or $13 price target on SOFI right now. You know why? Because they're losing out customers to them. Look at the institutions leaving. Even more of them getting out even more recently. I mean, they've just been getting out of that one right there. I'm not done. Let's go look at Citi right now. Citigroup, downgrade SOFI all the time. Citi. Let's go see what Citi's got to say about SOFI right now. Shall we? Let's go look. Let's go look at Citi. How well are they doing? Let's go look at them. CITI. Citigroup. How many institutions want into Citigroup right now, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go see. We can already see Bank of America. They don't want in there. They're getting out like crazy. They're running for the exits. Now let's go look at Citigroup institutions. How many want to get in on Citigroup's? How many institutions are buying into Citigroup right now? Holy smokes, look at that ugly ass chart. That's horrible, folks. Let's go look at another one here. Let's go look at Morgan Stanley. How many want to buy into Morgan Stanley right now? Anybody? Let's go look and see Morgan Stanley. How are they doing for institutional ownership? Are everybody buying into Morgan Stanley right now? God, no. They're leaving there. See that? They're all leaving. They're leaving. They're getting out. No wonder Morgan Stanley's downgrading SoFi with a $12 or $13 price target. No wonder they just had that moron come out. Jeffries, I think it was, from Morgan Stanley with a 0-star rating, downgrade it. Look at that look at Morgan Stanley losing business to SoFi. It doesn't matter. You can put in any bank you want, folks. It won't matter. They're all losing institutional ownership. Pick a bank, any bank you want. Pick a bank you want. American Express, how they doing? American Express. How's American Express doing? How the banks want to get in on American Express right now? Let's go see how they're doing, American Express. See how many institutions are getting in on American Express right now. Anybody want to buy some American Express institutions? Here we go. Here's their institutional ownership. How are they doing? American Express. Oh my gosh, people. Look at them bailing out on that piece of crap stock. Institutions getting the hell out as fast as they can. Who else do we want to do over here? Truist. Let's try Truist Bank. How are they doing right now? Truist Bank. Let's see what institutional ownership looks like for Truist right now. Let's look at Wells Fargo. How many institution buying this? Wells Fargo. Not Gargo, Wells Fargo. How many institutions want to get in on that bank right there, Wells Fargo, right now? How are they doing? Oh my gosh. You see this, folks? You see the abandonment by all of these big, large institutions getting out of these legacy banks. They don't want anything to do with them anymore. You can pick any bank you want, folks. It doesn't matter which one. Just bought into Citigroup, had to pawn off my wife. Doug Dillner, meme coin, don't know how it's spelled. Gary Edwards, Cat, I thought of another sci-fi movie that I think, oh, by the way, I did go take a look at Prospect, and I'm trying to talk my wife into watching it with me. She likes to kind of control the TV in the evenings, watching some of her favorite series type stuff. But I did look into that, and it looks very good. I can't wait to watch it. I'm going to watch it soon. But thank you also for telling me about Surrogate, and I'll take a look at that. I may have seen that one already. Something sounds pretty familiar about that one. But, yep, and Prospect from 2018 is a masterpiece, and Alita, Battle Angle, fantastic. Alita, Battle Angle, fantastic. Let me put a little note here. All right, so I'm going to put this down. Writing them down. Surrogate, Surrogate, and Alita, Alita. That was the one I couldn't remember, someone had said, and I didn't remember. Battle Angle. All right, cool. Battle Angle. All right. Thank you very much. I love that. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so there you go. All the other banks, they're losing people over to SoFi steadily. They're downgrading us all the time because we're killing them. Nobody wants anything to do with them. Everybody wants to buy into SoFi. Look at the institutions pouring into it. It's just phenomenal. And as I always say, just follow the money, everyone. That's all you need to do is follow the money. You come down here and look at today, all the interest in SoFi right now coming in. Take a look at today, ladies and gentlemen, 121. Look at all the institutions pouring in. Look what they're increasing their portfolios by. 289% increase in their portfolio. Look at this, a 100% increase, a 289, a 96% increase, a 28% increase, another 96, a 99% increase, a 96.05% increase, 95.35, and they're all coming in now, folks. This is all on the 17th. Look at all these. Increasing their position by 91%, 73%, 100%. Their position, this is the value increase in percentage, 100%, 95%, 155%, 450%, 96%. How can these people all be wrong? 111%, 102%, 104. These are institutions, folks. They usually come in very, very metered, very, very lightly. They're not doing that now. They're doubling down. They're doubling down 70%, 226%, 266%, 95%, 103%. They're doubling down now. 105%, 101%, 89%, 41, 96, 90, 90, 96. You see that? Folks, don't miss this opportunity. They're pouring in for a reason. All these institutions are coming in like crazy for a reason. Don't miss this chance. And I've been telling everybody that since the price was $4.45 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Prospect is one of my very favorites. Surrogate, fantastic. You probably saw it. Very popular. Battle Angel. Tim the Thumb, going to save them. I want you to know something else, ladies and gentlemen, that the problem for the shorters of SoFi now is there's just too damn much interest. It's on too many people's radar. And you can clearly see that when you look right here and you see the volume of SoFi now spiking upwards. And I want you to see something, folks. We've never seen anything like 67 million in shares since way back here to right here when we had, I don't even know when it was. I mean, look at this. We've never had 67 million for a very long time. Right here, I guess, was earnings, right? November the 11th. November the 11th. Oh my gosh. 103 million. But look, this was 63 million and 53 million and 41 million. All right. So it's been a long time since we've seen 60 million shares, folks. And you can see the last time the price went from 1467 to 1501. It only went up 30 something cents, folks. 30 something cents from 1467. 34 cent climb on 60 million. A 34 cent climb. What did we have this time on 60 million shares? Huh? What do we have? 17 open to 18.10. Oh my God, $1.10 climb on 67 million shares traded. Oh my God, this is getting out of control for the shorts now. Heavy duty problems for them, and they can't even hold it in the red in the after hours. Now 17.90. Huh. Well, I was the one that told you guys we were heading up to 1808 today. I showed you the chart and I showed you why we were going to go to 1808 and maybe as high as 1813. And I showed you why, folks. I showed you this 5-year chart and it made it very clear why. And now you know why I told you to buy when they drove it down to the 45 and 50-day moving average here. Folks, the problem for these shorts now is we're getting up in here to very, very unfamiliar territory. As a matter of fact, look at this. This isn't even an enveloped candlestick. Look how many days they tried to run it down for 7, 8, 9 days. And then look, one day it went right back up in one friggin' day. And now look at this unenveloped candlestick. And there should be no surprise because when they drove the price down over here, folks, I want you to show should be no surprise because there's no enveloped candlesticks over here. There should be none again. This was unenveloped right here. So the reason you're seeing these unenveloped run-ups is because it's the same way it fell. And there's nothing here from this point right here. We're going to jump up to that point, and then we're going to jump to right there, and then we're going to jump to there, and we're going to jump to there. And folks, it's happening. It's going to happen because there's nothing to stop it. See from where we are right here at this price? Look at this price right here where this line is. What is this price right there? What is that price? I'll tell you what price that is. That price right there is $16.64. And I told you once we broke over this $16.66, she was going to catapult. I told you there was nothing that was going to hold it from $16.66 all the way up to here, $18.06. And now you know why I sold there at $18.06 today, because this was resistance before. All right, and this was resistance here before and resistance here, and it was resistance to it running down even. This number, 1806. So that's why you had to sell today at that number right there. You had to know to sell there at 1806, 1807, 1808. And you sell with me. I hope you did sell with me today. But soon, folks, I'm telling you, even a little rundown isn't going to stop this running back up and filling these massive gaps that were created in one day. That's right, folks. That price right there from 2038 fell all the way to there on the same day. This is one day's manipulation, folks, from $20.38, or it was at $20.53, and the price dropped in one single day, folks. Look at the date, 11/22, and look where this date is when it gets to the bottom. 11/22, folks. It's the same dang day that the price went from $17 or $18 in the same day up to here. It's the same day, folks. It's a huge gap. 2045, folks. That's where we're going next. You won't believe how fast we're going to get there, folks, off of this number right here that we finally broke right there. 1806, folks, and that was the resistance today so hard there at that 1811. Man, they had to bring it back down. They had to. Well, they didn't bring it down much, did they? And there's nothing going to stop it from keep going up because that's how fast the damn thing fell, folks. I'm telling you. Look at that. Every single spot from here where we are right now, every one of them is a gap. From right here where we are, right there where we hit today, from that 1821 or whatever, from 1813, there's a huge gap there. There's a huge gap there. And there is a huge gap here. And we're going to gap back up. You're not going to believe it, folks. We're going to be sitting here at 21.95 very soon because that's how fast the dang thing fell. So fast in one day. And one day there, too. All that manipulation down on... And what happened right here? They announced that Joe Biden had extended the payment hold off on student loans for another year. And the price immediately dropped from $24 all the way to $14 in 3 weeks. That's just not going to hold up when the price starts rising, folks. There's no way they can stop it from rising. And you can see these big gaps because they're there, and there's nothing going to stop it from going on up. It's going to do it, folks. And here we go with a catalyst. This next earnings call is going to be dumbfounding for the shorts. And they're going to get slaughtered. And so now I expect very much to see SOFI continue this run. Even here this evening, I expect to see it continue to run up. And it might even go over $18 before the end of the evening is up. All right, and I don't know that for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it end tonight at 18 or 1888, folks. I wouldn't be surprised to see it all. I wouldn't be surprised to see that at all tonight. And then tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised to see 1888 on our screen. And from there, it's going to drop to 17, and then it's going to go all the way over 1950, and then it's going to drop to 1888, and then it's going to go to 2250, ladies and gentlemen. So write it down. Tomorrow, 1788. In the morning, it'll drop to 1777 or 1766 or 1755, early pre-market, and then it's on its way, and it's going to go to 1788, and then it's going to go to 1808, a small pullback to 1797 from 1808, and then it's going to go to 1813, a small pullback to 1808, then it's going to go to 1850, folks. Small pullback to 1831, then it's going to go up to 1888, a small pullback to 1866, then it's going to go to 1897, 98, 99, a small pullback to 1888, and then it's going to go over 19, and it's going to go up to 1950 without any resistance at all. Folks, it's just going to keep rising from 19. They may stop it at 1913 for a pullback to 1908, but then it's going to go to 1931 and 1933, and they'll pull it back to 1924, and then it's going to go up to 1943 and 44, small pullback to 1938. Then it's going to go to 1947, 48, 49, and a small pullback to 1944. And then, folks, it's going to break 1950, and it's going to 2250. It's just going to happen. You'll see it all unfold. You'll see it all happen here in the near future. All right, everybody, congratulations again. And we're about to go green in the after hours. And there's no way to stop it. I want to thank you all again for being here with me. I know that there's other places you can spend your time, but I'm going to turn this on now, and I am going to get on out of here. And again, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I own two $25 options for March 17th. Nice. Yep. Real ones. Wow, I just got my signal disconnected for a second there. But Grim GSG on Twitch, that is one cool moniker or whatever you've got there, the letter in red, glowing red. Oh, wow. I never knew you could get that. I want one. I want glowing. I want a glower. I want a glowing tea. Trending now. Sorry to ask again, but what was the name and price of the bid? Hey, Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
This is one of the guys I trade with. He's been trading with me from way back when. He's one of the Knights of the Round Table. Very good friends with Double K and with my other friend Tommy and others that have been around a long time.
Yo, bro.
Hey, how do you like SOFI today?
I saw you were in the afternoon. I saw you log in, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
baby.
I logged in. Something's going on. Then I looked it up, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, baby. Rocking and rolling, running.
So did you sell before you bought those ones today?
Yeah, I did. I sold 20 cents higher and then bought back 20 cents lower. Yep. And then at one
point, was at 53, 56. Now it's at 90.
Yeah. It's at 1790 in the after hours, and it's going up higher. It's at 1791 just now, and it's going to keep going. Dude, there's nothing to stop it from going to 1850, a small pullback from there. Then it's going to go to 1950, and then from there, Dave, it's going to go to $22. There's nothing going to stop this. It's on its way. And we're going to...
It always drops like 20 cents first thing in the morning.
Yep.
If you put in some orders like at, say, 1760.
That's right.
Put a bunch of orders in at 1760, and those will fill as soon as they open, and then it's going to jump up to 50, 60 cents half an hour later above that number.
Yeah, man. You
can sell those ones that you, and then put in sell orders for those, the ones that you bought today for 1750. Those ones you'll be able to get probably 1840 out of.
Yeah, look at this, folks.
In the morning.
Yes, indeed. We'll see what happens, man. We're just killing it, man. Today we killed it.
8.4% increase, $1.40.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Volume. did only 67 million volume.
Are you kidding me? Look at the last
Yeah.
8. Look at the 8 days and look at the last 2 months of volume. We've never been even close to that. You're talking 31 million, 34 million, 36
Well,
million, 31,
right.
29.
Well, because it's been dropping for the going down to 14, 15.
Right,
So
but
Lynn ought to be getting close to be sitting pretty now that it's hitting 1790.
you're dang right, man. Everything is rocking and rolling, brother. It was looking beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll let you know here in a little bit. But you're on with me right now. I've got quite a few people watching me in after hours because, well, for one thing, we just had a freaking fabulous day, and I told everybody, let's watch this thing in after hours and see, because I think it's going to rise up over 18 in after hours. And right now, it just went up another. It's at 1792. So I think it's gonna.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow my call is. I've already told people to put in buy orders at 1755, 1756,
Right.
1764, 65, 66,
Right.
and
Buy there, and then put in some sell orders in the morning at
yeah.
like 1825.
Well, I'm telling people start at 1813, 1824, 1831,
Right.
1833.
Sell those.
Yep.
And buy at the 1750s.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's
Yep.
what we're doing.
That'll be the spread in the morning.
Yeah. Oh man, we got oh man, today. We had tons and tons of people here on the stream. And I'm going to thank all of you who've been here with me today and making a lot of money with me today. And so they've been watching me. And David, I have been selling and buying on this account that I started with $100,000 2 months and 2 weeks ago. And I've gone from 100,000 to 323,000 today. Wow.
Woo! Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. No doubt.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. So everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you, and hello, David. And David is one of my.
From Florida.
That's
Stay
right.
warm, everybody.
Yeah, my friend David is down in Florida. You guys know because many of you watched while I was down at Dave and Lynn's, and I took a tour of the living room and showed you all the very cool shit they had, and you were like, wow, how cool is this? So yeah, you know who I'm talking to right now. You guys have, many of you, yes, they do. Yes, people are saying yes. So I know that they do know. And they've seen your place and how cool it is. And we go down there every
Hey,
year.
That copyrighted. I need that permission slip, mister.
All right, you got it.
All have a good afternoon. I got back to work.
All right, you got
Stay
it, my
warm.
friend. God bless.
Stay warm, America.
Yeah. Hey, let's go, SOFI. All right, my buddy David. He's so glad that I talked to him about these stocks too. The Rock and Roll House. Yeah, man. Got speakers everywhere, in every room, everywhere throughout the house. Volume controls on every wall. The guy's just such a good, and he plays the bass too. He's a bass player. He's played in my band a couple of times, jumped up on stage and played with me. And so yeah, we go back, way back. We go back to late 1980s and early 1990s. That's how far Dave and I go back, to my days when I lived in Orlando, Florida. All right, everybody. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me. Very, very grateful for you spending time with me. I'm going to try and watch some of these movies you guys have been suggesting. And I'm going to get out of here now. I've had a great time with you today. Congratulations to you guys on some great buys and sells today. I hope you followed right along with me, and we made a lot of money. So congratulations. I'm going to say now, as I always do, I hope you have a wonderful evening, whatever you're involved in. I want to thank you for being here. I hope that you also have great success in all your financial endeavors. And I also, watch TGL tonight. Go watch TGL Golf. TNXP is up. Okay, let me go take a look at TNXP right now real quick. And I still have that loaded up here at the top. Yes. Okay, yep, I see it rising in after hours, still climbing. And I expect it to really, really, really do well from here. It's actually getting a nice consolidation today right there. That's very nice. We springboard off that. That's not a spike, folks. That's called a shoulder right there. That's a launch platform to come on TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. That is a launch platform. So watch this thing to keep rising, folks. And stick with the faith. Have the faith, everybody. We have 7 inches of snow trending now, says on the ground in the Gulf Coast of Florida. Wow, are you up near Panama Beach? Cat, bonsoir. All right, did not forget. Bonsoir, bonsoir, mon ami. Are you up around Panama, Pensacola? Wow, 7 inches of snow. Listen, guys, I got to get out of here. I got to call my mom. They're in the fruit business, and my mom and father-in-law, they're in the citrus big time. And my stepfather, ladies and gentlemen, is probably one of the wealthiest men in the state of Florida, who has citrus in his blood all the way back from the 60s. And he owns all the groves there. Anything that's doing anything in groves, he owns almost all of them. He's been buying out a lot of other groves that went bad with the greening disease. And he found a cure for greening disease. What do you know? And so he buys all the groves and he replants them all. He treats his trees with his product he has, and he's just going to keep kicking it. If it wasn't for him, there wouldn't even be any orange juice coming into the stores. He's the one that's keeping oranges alive in Florida. He's responsible for also the best way of irrigation. He invented what are called a microjet. It's the sprinklers that run along in tubes along the ground, and they feed each tree separately, and they just stream out little bits of water right at the roots. It's called microjet. It's been around about 40 years, and he's made millions off of that as well. So my stepfather's millions and millions of dollars. I used to trade for him until Ameritrade cut me off. I turned $10,000 of his money into 110. Then he made me pull out 90. I took another 20,000 and turned that into 119,000. And then I got found out that they couldn't do it anymore because he's supposed to be nonprofit. And I was gonna possibly jeopardize his tax-free status because I was making too much money. So they cut me off from my stepfather. His daughter and children couldn't believe how much money I made for him in the stock market. But at any rate, they cut me off from Ameritrade, said I couldn't do that anymore. And it turned out to be, I sent him a lot of money though. Also, my best friend Kevin down there started with 10,000 in his account and had 93,000 in 6 months. And I don't think he could believe that. But I got cut off by Ameritrade trading for other people. So I can't trade for other folks anymore. They just said, no, even if you got a broker's license, you can't do it. Because the Ameritrade was set up purely for single individual trading, and they will not allow for any guidance from anyone. And I was guiding these people. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here, folks. I want to say thanks again for being here. I hope, as always, you have a wonderful, happy evening. I hope you're successful in all your trades, and I hope you have the best health of all. Because health is the number one thing, ladies and gentlemen. Stay in good health. And I want to thank you all again for being here. And last but not least, as I always say, we'll see you tomorrow morning at 9:16 a.m. Eastern Time, and it'll be the same cat time, same cat channel. Yes, I might as well want to start up a hedge fund. I know it. All right, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:16, if we don't get a bunch of snow. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. I've had a wonderful time with you today. And thank you for all of you who became Monster Cat members. I'll get your charts out to you, your spreadsheets, and you'll get also Shalah Hassan. I'll have the shirt signed and sent out to you. It'll be the white shirt, and because black's too hot. See you tomorrow, buddy. All right, Gary. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless you all. We'll see you. It's always fun. Bye-bye.